Humanity invents the spike drive, allowing faster-than-light travel. Nations and corporations set about colonizing space at a rapid pace. The first great expansion peaks with the very fringes of human space, now a year's travel from Earth. To enforce rule over the colonies, the Terran Mandate is created by the nations of Earth, and it places a ban upon further colonization. Metadimensional extroversion syndrome, or MES, appears, allowing sufferers to perform impossible feats such as teleportation or telepathy. However, it invariably kills those affected, or drives them mad. With time, training, and untold lives lost in research, ways of training and harnessing these psionic powers are developed, being improved with each generation of instructors. Jump gates are created, allowing choirs of master teleporter psionics to provide almost instant travel for ships passing through the gate to any other gate. Travel to the frontier is cut to 2 days, and the Terran Mandate lifts the ban on colonization. The second great expansion begins. Psi-tech manufacturing, able to manipulate universal constants, allows impossible materials and works of engineering. Due to manpower shortages and the ever-expanding number of people moving to the frontier, the Terran Mandate gives up trying to control the frontier worlds entirely. Spike drive ships are rare and antiquated. Jump gates have replaced them in all but the poorest, most unimportant and distant frontier systems. Core worlds have become increasingly specialized, relying on the jump gate network for resources from other systems. Emanating from the Veil Nebula, the Scream takes a mere 17 minutes to propagate across human space, killing or rendering insane every single psychic. The jump gate network collapses, and humanity is thrown into isolation and chaos. Countless core worlds die without access to supplies. The frontier worlds fare better, as many were yet to receive jump gates, or had not yet transitioned away from some degree of subsistence. Still, many end up as tomb worlds, or are reduced to primitive levels of technology. Slowly the silence lifts, as worlds manage to form large-scale industrial bases not reliant on psi-tech. Attempts to recover humanity's psychic abilities in MES sufferers largely fail initially, due to a lack of instructors, and those that do succeed are without the power of pre-Scream psychics. Explorers begin remapping old drill courses that have shifted over the years, a dangerous and unreliable task. Stellar unions start to form around the strongest worlds, and warfare erupts over control of valuable pre-Scream tomb worlds and installations. Now, our band of adventurers, stranded in an unknown sector, must attempt to survive.
Hello, and welcome back to Roll4It Stars Without Numbers! Today is a charity episode as well. So, to start with, Stars Without Numbers is our Friday show that we do here on Roll4It, where a few of your favourite YouTubers and streamers get together and play some nerdy role-playing games. Stars Without Numbers is a sci-fi game set in the far future where humanity expanded and then fell apart after a psychic scream kind of destroyed their economy. And now the team have managed to go to an unknown sector and are exploring. Last episode, they found themselves on a diamond planet, which was interesting. We'll go into exactly what happened last time in a bit. But today, we're also going to be raising money for charity. We're going to be raising money specifically for Red Cross, the British Red Cross, and their Manchester Fund after the attack in Manchester earlier this week, well, last week. There will be mechanics related to the game. I can't say yet because I don't want to tip the players off. And the players specifically are not going to be looking at chat, so the mods can tell you exactly what the mechanics are going to be. So hold your...
If you catch any of the players making a mistake and accidentally typing in chat, call them out.
Yeah, no, if you see a player in chat, call them out and I'll penalize them because they will know way too much information going ahead. But basically the idea being that hold your tips until the mechanic comes into play, and then any tips you send us tonight will go to charity. All 100% of our tips tonight are going to go to charity. We're just going to take them as tips and then pass them along. That way we can actually see the messages we get on them. So if you can send them in and include a message on them related to the game mechanics, which I'll talk about when we get there, that would be awesome. Now, quickly...
This is the most awkward time of it. It's like those reviews where they're trying to not spoil the ending of the movie.
Yeah.
But everything in the movie has something to do with the ending. So they're just talking around it. And you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my Lord.
Pretty much. So, our characters today are going to be... Splat, who are you playing?
Hello, audience. My name is Salvatore Rossetti, and I'm the guy that shoots people on the ship. If you ever seen a show like Firefly, I'm kind of like the Jane of the group. I'm not really too bright, but I'm good at fixing stuff, and I'm also good at shooting guys. I don't really like the corollary with Jane because I think I could take him in a fight, but aside from that, I'm that guy. I also have all the bed sheets on the ship, so if you want to sleep on the ship and you don't want to be all shivering and cold right next to the hull, you got to come to me.
When hoarder.
Hey, first come, first serve.
Fair enough. Delric, who are you playing?
Hello, I am Sandeep. I am here to provide assistance in any way possible. Please do not mind me as I feast on organic matter for a little while. I do have to say though, Stax, Jane, it is funny that you would choose a girl's name to be the one that you associate yourself with.
Whoa, hey, man. I ain't got a problem. I mean, my shortened name is, some people call me Sally Boy. You know, you gotta be secure in your masculinity before you go out into space to kill a guy. I mean, how you gonna kill a guy properly if you're worried about your dick being in the right place? You feel me?
And that is why you require any females joining onto the ship to swing by your bedroom to procure sheets, blankets, and otherwise.
That's just savvy business right there.
Indeed.
By the way, does your organic matter have any hydrazine in it today?
You know what? Let's not worry about that.
Yeah.
You know? It's just that,
I thought he was drinking Colt 45 for a second. I was like, my boy, what's up, man? I thought it was for a second. I was like, oh shit, on the malt liquor already.
Do they have that in the UK? Colt 45?
Cheers.
Ching, ching.
Clinkies.
Speaking of which, Avak, who are you playing?
My name is Ulysses.
Ulysses.
You should probably explain that to the viewers.
If you haven't seen our Twitter account, we found that there's an 80s TV show called Ulysses 80-something. 81. Yeah, the entire intro theme is just them going, Ulysses.
I love that it's not even like a retelling of the story. It's like the exact story of Ulysses, but then they put it on spaceships. It wasn't like they didn't get creative.
What if we did this Greek myth in space? Wow, that sounds amazing.
I watched the first episode.
My problem of it.
Yeah, there's too much recap, bro. Like you've got the intro. It's like Ulysses. Like he does so much shit just in like the first 30 seconds before the show even starts.
The intro trailer, it's just so long and it just explains like the entire plot of like the first episode.
It's just like you could have just put this into the show, right?
Like we have to cover both the Iliad and this, you know.
If you did
fucking Iliad and the Odyssey, man.
Works for Poseidon to rescue some children, one of which was his son, and now he's flown away, but his crew are frozen.
Then he was condemned, and then he got free, and then he flew away. And
moral of the story: Zeus is a jerk.
Pretty much. If we ever play Scion, I look forward to having Zeus being a jerk. But yeah, what is Ulysses all about?
Ulysses is Ulysses.
He's a man of few words. I think that where Really well encapsulates him.
It
Very
works
well.
pretty well for Stacks, though, because it means I get to talk for him all the time because he doesn't talk.
Bentham, who are you playing?
The name is David Cooper, and I am currently the pilot, and maybe I'm the captain. Who knows at this point?
Nah, Cooper's a
Somebody
level
will
3
work.
asshole. He keeps putting. I
Good
don't know
baby
why he keeps
Shane.
multi-classing like that.
But I'm definitely the pilot, because I'm the only one who
Trying to
knows.
invent this weird salute. It's really bizarre.
Yeah, you gotta like tap your chest or something. I don't know what he's on about.
Yeah, anyway, I'm the one guy who's sane, which is fun.
That is not a very fair assessment to make of the entire crew, Dave, because my sanity cannot be measured. I do not suffer from the same afflictions of the minds that you organics do.
He's going rampant.
We're all doomed.
Anyway,
Well,
I'm
all
the
you gotta
GM.
do is you have like, if your registry starts getting messed up, you basically have like robotic Alzheimer's. You're just like, where's that thing that I
This
need?
is how
Ah,
it
shit.
starts, though, guys. I just want you to know he's already pointing out the way that organics are inferior to synthetics.
Whoa! Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! That we're superior to them, okay? That's all. That's all I got.
Anyway, so last time they landed on a planet which was kind of airless and everyone lived in these big domed facilities. They went in, they talked around, they were like, oh, cool, so this planet is like a lava planet with loads of diamonds and stuff? And they were like, yeah, basically. Then a bandits we can shoot? Yeah, basically. We can shoot bandits and keep the diamonds? Apart from the 40% tax on the diamonds, yeah, you can shoot the bandits and you get to keep their stuff. Ah, so they then
Fucking
went...
big government, man. Fucking big government. 40% tax on my diamonds. I reserve the right to be free with my diamonds and do with them what I want. Freedom! Rural living!
They then went, they found a group of fairly weak bandits. They calmed them and said, hey, we want to, like, help export your diamonds. Do you want to meet us? And they were like, yeah, sure. We'll meet you in this really obvious ambush spot. The group at the last minute went, yeah, no, okay, cool, bye. They then went to the location where the bandits were actually based, found that all the bandits who were decent and all the ones that actually had decent guns and training had gone to ambush them. They murdered the 3 people there who had basically no equipment or training.
Murdered?
The shuttle came along from the ambush spot with the rest of the decently equipped people inside. The shuttle nearly killed Stacks for blast from multifocal laser, and then Cooper went in the turret and went, and the shuttle exploded, and basically they killed 4 people, all of whom were at least equipped as well or better than the rest of our crew here. And they kind of bypassed their way to a fairly good score with a few crates full of diamonds that they managed to find.
Stacks wants to make it a better score, though.
It is true.
Yeah,
I
you know
don't
what?
believe a government big enough.
Listen. We have a win. Let's not.
No.
So with
Yeah,
that,
I
like, we're
refuse,
up.
sir.
we
Don't
get back
tread
to
on me.
character time. You are currently on a giant lump of rock floating in a molten river. This lump of rock is, probably about 500 meters long by 300 meters wide. There are prefab tents set up. Stacks is just, like, fallen back into a table which is tipped over, and diamonds are raining down over him. Now, they're not cut diamonds. They're kind of like that cloudy, like, crystalline sugar-like look to them, which are just uncut diamonds. And next to him are a
If
few
this was
open
Guardian of the
crates.
Galaxy, Beatles would be on right now.
Yeah.
They
Ulysses
definitely
is
be
pretty
playing
hurt.
some old song that you forgot about, but now you remember it because they played it in the movie.
Ulysses is pretty hurt. Sandeep is, I think, just standing there, having not managed to do very much during the fight. Do you
What?
kill anyone?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you
killed
shot
lasered
somebody.
a guy's face
Yeah,
off.
you did.
Yeah, he's
as
useless.
soon as
Also, Ulysses is hit. Ulysses is fine.
I killed 2 people,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he lasered the third guy's face off.
As soon as I saw that Ulysses got injured, all of a sudden something flicked inside Sandeep, and he got all mother hen, and he had to protect his
I
little.
believe the exact quote was, "Kill all humans, ha 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 ha."
I did not say kill all humans. It was die, ha ha ha.
And Cooper
that's
is
right,
in
that's
the
right,
turret, having just destroyed the shuttle. Now, before we start, we should probably pimp the
Pretty
Patreon. Splat, do you want to pimp the Patreon?
Yeah,
In character.
in
With
character.
diamonds.
In character.
People with
That's the way we
diamonds.
do
With
it.
diamonds. So this right here is the Patreon kitty, and he's the one that gets fed when you go to Patreon to support us on patreon.com. Roll for it. You will see here that he has quite a rotund belly. He does not want to lose this belly, and so if you go to Patreon, you can actually donate to the show so that we get to keep doing this every single week. And in
at all his
addition, you
face.
get super sweet rewards. And also, one of those rewards is that this kitty gets food. And so kitties, as I understand it, like food.
More
They
and
like
more his
pooping the
eyes are just
food. They like eating the
narrowing.
food. It's what they like to do. And so don't let this kitty stop, because I'll let him go. I don't even care. I'll let him turn into a little kitty skeleton if you don't.
Don't worry, I'm fairly sure Ollie would win between him and Splat in a fight. He'll eat
Just like
well.
it's just like, what have I done to deserve this?
What have I done now?
It'll be over soon, and I can eat more.
Avak, I also need you to roll a 1d2, which we didn't do last session.
1d2.
Yeah, on a 2, your suit is punctured.
What? It's a 50-50.
Damn.
What?
No, your suit was not punctured. It self-healed after the bullet went through.
Okay.
So, we begin with Stacks covered in diamonds, Cooper having just shot down a shuttle which managed to explode and cover the ground in bits of debris, Ulysses having healed himself, and Sandeep having questioned his moral choices recently.
I do apologize. I'm not entirely sure what came over me.
Guys, we appear to have the diamonds in here. I've got them all backed up, and I'm ready to go. Hey, Cooper, good shooting, buddy. I'm heading back to the ship. And with that, I think I said that in the previous episode, I got all the diamonds bundled up already.
Yeah,
except for the one big, massive one.
I will gladly.
Pocket. Yeah.
I would gladly assist him with both that and just investigating the area in general to see if we find anything that. I don't know. I imagine there's some stuff stowed away, but my character wouldn't think of that. Stack's character probably would. Just in general investigation.
I would, seeing Sandeep moving around to investigate, I would walk up to him. We should look for insignias or proof of the kill of these bandits if we intend to claim a bounty.
I think we loaded up the bodies already in the previous episode. We just said to bring all the bodies. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you said to bring all the bodies, and you also said that you went through and you looted basically everything in the compound.
Yeah, I think Sandeep.
Okay.
I think Sandeep went and just kind of like peeled their faces off of each one of them, figuring that would. I'm just kidding. No. Well, when we have this like little interaction before we went and actually did that or whatever, Sandeep will actually say to you, Ulysses, how are you feeling? It seemed as though you were blasted during that combat.
It hurt. It's nothing that'll stop me.
It was a rather direct hit. However, you seem to be moving with little to no pain.
I have no time for pain.
You are a remarkable human.
I'll simply nod at that and carry on.
Okay.
Ain't got no time to bleed.
All right. So yeah, did we need to make any search checks or whatever, EE, to see if there was anything hidden? Or are we good?
I went over effectively everything you managed to find last time. If you want to do an extra search check to like find anything that's particularly hidden, you can do so.
Yeah.
That would be a intuition notice check, so a normal notice check.
Stax, will you assist with that since you're the Weasley one that would probably think of it in the first place?
What am I assisting with?
Looking for crap that's kind of hidden away in little holes of this banded turf. Like in their ship that got beat up. Cool. So you said, I'm sorry, that was a what?
A notice check.
Thank you, notice. And it was wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
I only half heard you. My apologies. Bam. We both did terrible.
No natural 2s though, so not bad. Stacks, did you roll double 1s or?
He rolled a 4
no.
to 1 with
A
minus
4 and a
4.
1.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find anything particular. Like literally, the place is kind of covered in shuttle debris, and it makes it a little bit difficult to see around, especially with the faceplates from the vacuum like suits over you. It's a little bit too difficult to see anything. So.
While
Thank
that's
you.
going on, I am moving the bodies into the ship, since we'll assume that was discussed. And I was like, yeah, that's the best way. And so Ulysses is just carrying bodies back and forth.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the sensors just to make sure that no other ships start approaching us or anything.
Make a.
As we go back.
Intelligence pilot check? No, it'd be an intelligence knowledge check.
Ten.
That doesn't
Nice.
seem to be any things in your local vicinity. Seems to be a few things around distance, but nothing close enough to be a concern.
As I finish loading up the last body into the cargo bay, I guess, are there like internal ship comms, like just a little panel that I could use to talk to the bridge? Okay, well, I'll press that to ping the bridge. Cooper, have the colonists been in touch? Did anyone notice the shuttle exploding?
Not had anything yet. Might be too far away.
Very well.
As I move back into the hold and through the airlock, we're giving any thought to, like, they wanted us to go in that cave so they could ambush us. If we killed all these guys, maybe there's something in that cave. I don't know. Maybe we should go over there and look at that too.
Might be worth the time.
A reasonable
Can I maneuver there?
assumption that we should not go in there assuming that there is no more danger. It could just as easily been a trap. Some feral creature, well, given the planet, perhaps not, but some natural danger that would have picked us off before they even arrived. They, knowing the trap, could have easily avoided to collect an easy victory.
I do agree that it would be a good idea for us to go and investigate that area, and that there could be some sort of natural trap. For instance, all of the magma that happens to be coursing through the area may be dangerous to the three of you. I would not mind if, when you touch down, Cooper, that I go and investigate the area first, and if it is deemed safe, we can have Stax and Ulysses join me.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Suggestion.
I head to the...
Go ahead.
I head to the workshop after they say this. I assume the ship is going to go to the cave, and in the workshop I start like taking half of it and I organize it into like a makeshift armory with all the guns and all the power cells and all the batteries and stuff we just pick up, so that like we've got a room where extra armaments are stored essentially.
You have
So like one of the unused rooms or whatever?
you have unused rooms. If you start storing other stuff in the workshop, it'll start making the workshop less efficient. Just because the workshop's meant to be set aside for workshopy stuff.
Actually, you know what, EE, is there a way that we can just grab, like, because I understand that obviously you're going to be switching which map that we're on in the game, but is there a way that you can just toss us like a link of the map itself so that we can just kind of keep it up to look at as needed? There's no rush, you know.
Oh, of the
like,
ship.
At some point. Yeah, of the ship. My apologies. Yeah, just so like, we have a reference, or that works right now too. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, I switch you between the ship and the sector as needed, effectively, so you should be on the ship now.
Because we have 6 cabins in this place, so one of those can be made like a quick armory if need be. They're stacks, but they also have unused rooms on the other floor that puts us closer, like where the where we left the ship was, right? So
there's an unused room right by this the ladder you used to get down.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Thank you.
There's 3 unused rooms.
Yeah, so if you want to use that, turn that into an armory, I can put like a marker on it to mark it as an armory.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wouldn't
I'm
be a
going to
bad
turn
idea.
something into an armory because we're not going to sell all these secondhand guns anyways. We'll just keep them in case we ever need them and keep all the
now.
ammo and all the batteries and all that shit over there too.
Yeah. For now, I mean, we're eventually we're gonna have to do the whole. What video games would that apply to? Every video game where you just harvest everything and sell as much of it as possible for the copper pieces. But
Yep, Skyrim.
for now, we just need it. At literally every video game,
Making, like,
just in front of the
5 trips.
shopkeeper, like stealing stuff, and you're like, oh, here, buy this back for me.
There we go, it is now an armory. It's not really an armory so much,
There
it's
we
just a
go.
place you've dumped some stuff. Like an armory actually has a specific purpose in a
Oh.
ship module, but
It's a
EE, I
gun
think it
room.
was the other one. I'll ping it on the map for you. I believe Bentham was referring to
upstairs.
this one.
Would you prefer
Yes.
upstairs? Okay.
Yeah, we definitely don't want it right next to the airlock where anybody coming in can get to guns first.
Okay.
That might be a good auxiliary one for us to grab shit on the way out, but for now,
Yeah,
upstairs,
like
yeah.
at
Or-
least the back suits and things like that should be stored there. Things that we're going to need on the way
That
out,
would be an
perhaps in a
equipment
hurry.
locker, which you can also get as a module. Yes.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later on as we find money. If we find money.
Well, we have so far.
Yeah,
We've got
fair enough,
Stax
fair
hasn't
enough.
finished working with that money yet. We don't know if it's going to be ours or not.
Well, you mean EE is allowing our characters to do well enough and survive long enough that people fall in love with them, so when they die, it's heart-wrenching? What? No. No, he would never do that. No. I have a
Stax,
feeling I'm
even if
going
he
first.
dies, Stax lives on. Because wherever there's greed, there is Stax. Wherever there's guys shooting other guys, there is Stax.
Oh man, he's gonna be a Force Ghost, isn't he?
Yeah.
Force Ghost.
Wherever there is
sass.
honor, there is tax in spirit.
Wherever
Oh,
there
God.
are tracksuits and also illegitimate businesses and clandestine ways to make money, there is stacks.
Use the gun.
That's fine with you.
Okay, so you managed to load up pretty much everything you found. You want to head over to the location they were going to ambush you at?
Oh, I'm so sorry. We probably covered this last week, and I'm sorry if I'm just reiterating. Were there any chunks of that ship that were worth grabbing? Did you cover
No.
that 2E?
You blasted
No
it with a
scraps.
sand thrower, and it was a
Yeah,
lightly
yeah.
armed shuttle, and it crashed to the ground. There
But
is nothing
even
left.
even the thing that was on the ground before, the thing that we were searching through, there was nothing no chunks worth taking, no scrap parts worth taking.
No. On the ground,
Okay.
effectively, there wasn't really any scrap so much. It was just mainly just bits of equipment and so on that went over last time.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Okay, to the cave, I guess.
Okay, with that, you take off. Cooper's such a well-seasoned veteran that it's no real difficulty going through the air currents here, even though they are kind of turned up from all the lava causing... There's no air currents, it's an airless planet, god damn it. So yeah, you take off, there's actually no issue. Like,
Eats currents.
Just sci-fi it. Just call it a void current. There. Now nobody can disprove you. It's a fucking void current. Shut up, scientist in the audience.
Yeah, it's actually incredibly easy to
Anti-graviton
fly
eddies.
because your anti-gravity generator on the ship basically cancels out to an extent your mass, and all you have to do is point and click, and the ship flies. When you get to this...
It's more involved than that, I'd say.
It's a little bit more involved.
I know what I'm doing.
But in terms of your ability, it's kind of, you're just like, yeah, just,
Cooper's useless.
we're done. Yeah, point and click over here. As soon as you get towards the location you're intending to go to, though, you notice that a lot of the electronics start not failing so much as playing up. Like, they start calibrating differently. They start thinking that walls are closer than they should be. It tells you the ground is like 20 meters away, then 200 meters away. And you start having to fly a lot more carefully. There seems to be some sort of natural rock formations around here that are throwing off a lot of your devices. So if you could make
Does Sandeep start playing up?
Sandy, make me a flat intelligence check.
Poor Sandeep, he's like, why did you say that? Why did you... He wasn't even going to make... Now I've got to roll.
No, no,
So
no,
well
no,
done.
no,
No,
This
it would be a
could
mental
just result in
saving
me
throw.
getting murdered.
It'd be a mental saving throw. Tell a lie.
Oh god, you made it a saving
That was
throw.
bad.
He's not
As they're
failed
doing
enough
this-
that he's affected. Like, droids are meant to be fairly tough. He maybe starts skipping the odd word here or there, or repeating a word twice, very occasionally, but it's not a lot.
Maybe plotting Cooper's death after that comment there, Bentham.
Okay, he only takes the machete out when he sees Koopa, but only for a second before he puts it back away.
But Cooper, as
It
you
only
get
takes a
closer,
second. Only
you
takes a
notice
second.
that there's a kind of a valley that has an overarching, like, spires coming out the side, lava flowing down different sections. There's a big river of lava down the center, and it goes over towards a large cave at the end, which could just about fit your ship. Just. If you want to make a pilot -2 check to get down there.
Do you express any concern about the ability to do this, or do you keep to yourself and just trust your ability?
As I'm approaching, I'm saying, yeah, this was definitely chosen for its ability to mess with ships.
Do you think that perhaps we would be better off landing nearby and making our way in on foot, or would that be even more perilous than your flying of the ship?
Might be better if the geography allows it. I can try scanning the place. Maybe I can spot something before I go in.
Would
see if I
a
can
scan
do
be
a
accurate with how these systems seem to be malfunctioning?
That might be worth a test.
Do we have a
I'm
means
gonna
of
roll
looking
your scan
with
so that
eyes?
you don't know if it's accurate or not.
Okay.
Is there a means, EE, to look out, just literally use our eyeballs and look out?
Yeah, if you're the pilot can see out very well through the front, effectively prism-like section of glass that you can kind of see well. You can see quite well, and that's effectively Cooper's flying a lot by sight at the moment. Cooper, you do a quick scan. You know there's a lot of interference. As far as you can tell, there's nothing really around here other than rock and magma. Well, lava because it's at the surface. Beyond that, you don't really notice anything untoward on the scan.
Can we make an eye check, to see,
Sure. Cooper can make a notice check.
Cooper,
Anyone
of
else,
course. Yeah.
Anyone else can try and make a notice check, but it'll be a negative because you're kind of looking from back in the bridge forward through a very narrow window from your point of view. So if you want to make a
While
notice
they're
check,
doing all this, I've put all the diamonds in the equipment area except for the really big one. I've removed a panel from the wall in my bunk and have put it in there.
How big was
And
this
have
diamond?
resealed
Would
the
you have been
panel
able to
about the
sneak it
size of
past
a fist.
Ulysses, who's just sat in the mess hole?
Okay, quite
This is
frankly,
effectively outside your cabin.
everyone who saw him in his vac suit will have seen it because it's a large bigger than fist-sized diamond
Yeah, how-
that he put in a
okay.
pouch. Like, you'll notice that he had a large object.
He could have
stowed
an
in him.
enormous penis. You know, Ulysses wouldn't think twice about that.
That
He
is
doesn't
a
know, huh?
true.
35-minute time to penis. There we go. It's not too bad today.
Some of us are blessed, others are not. It is what it
The-
is. We
right,
take
the
the
notice
gifts that
roll,
we've
what's-
been given.
What's the attribute for the notice roll?
It's always wisdom unless I say otherwise.
Can I roll to see if Ulysses notices him taking the diamond into his bunk? Or something that is obviously not part of his
Sure.
anatomy? What am I rolling?
It will be a notice check, so it'll be wisdom notice.
Cool.
Cooper.
Does Stax at least get a counter sneak roll?
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
you
that's
could
fine.
try. It'll be a dex stealth.
I got you, Splat.
It'll be a negative though because you're putting it in something like you're putting a vac suit on the external pouch, which they're kind of bulky.
No, I
inside,
took
not
off
to
the
break
vac
up.
suit when I got in. I got my jacket now with the
Yeah,
inside
but
pocket.
Ulysses will have seen you before you got in because Ulysses was outside as well. So that'd be a -4 to the test.
-4. I'm not even gonna roll it.
Yeah, no, it's
Come on.
incredibly
The book
difficult.
says like a -2 is the most you can have.
No.
I just rolled a 5
That's like -6 is the most you can have. You might as well roll. Like he rolled really badly if you want, but it's up to you.
No, I'm not gonna roll
Okay.
it.
Yeah, Ulysses, you
Fuck
do notice
that.
that he's got a giant lump in one of his like pouches on the outside of his pocket. Like, It could be
Consistent
anything.
Cooper. Do you roll bad ever, Bentham? Do you ever roll bad?
Not sure if I have yet, really. Been
No.
alright so far.
You were consistent Cooper.
Really
It's
good, yeah.
ridiculous.
Cooper, looking outside, flicking on the forward floodlights. The cabin goes back a decent way. It's probably about 150 meters deep before it starts to get narrow enough that the ship can't land anymore. As far as you can tell, it's just bare rock, mostly basalt of some kind. Nothing in particular untoward about it.
I'll report that. It doesn't look like there's anything in there to me. Sensors aren't picking up anything though, but that's just because they're useless.
Well, as we had discussed, if there is any life out here, despite the locals saying there isn't, it is far less likely they would find my my chassis to be a delectable treat. If you could put it down wherever you feel is safest, Cooper, I will go. Dave, I will go and investigate, and the others can join me.
Pilot -2.
Well, to go land somewhere safe,
Well, if you want to land further away, you can. That's fine.
I'll go for landing further away.
Okay, the nearest landing site will be about 500 meters away, so bear that in mind. For a ship your
That's not so bad.
size, 500 meters is going to be a difficult-ish landing. You go a little bit further away and you could get a flat normal landing.
I'll try the 500 meters.
Okay, make a flat
That's
pilot check.
It'll be
That's what, a quarter mile, right? It's not so bad.
3d6
Less than a quarter
minus
mile.
the macro.
Less than a quarter mile.
13.
Yeah, it'll be something like that. Like it's in terms of mileage.
Yeah, because 2.2 kilometers is a mile.
Yeah, you put it down easily. Like there's no problem here. In fact, you managed to find a little area that's a little bit closer, and the ship is kind of precariously balanced, but you put it down, no issue. Like you don't even bring a sweat.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, like you're about 300 meters away now.
I could have landed in that cave, really. Just didn't want to scare anybody.
Of course. So you land down, and then now that the ship's landed, I'm gonna kind of just like look out the cockpit area and just look at the terrain. I'm not looking for anything specific, just see how rough the terrain is.
Sure. That'll be just to make a notice check. If you
Sure.
want to assess the nature of the terrain and how it will impact your movement,
Hey,
that'll be
just
more survival.
yeah, okay. I was just gonna say, does it look like it's gonna be a pain in the ass? or
Yeah,
does
that'd
it
be
look
a
like
survival
it's...
check. That'd be
Okay,
a
sure.
wisdom survival.
No problem. And I am consistent Sandeep, consistently failing.
Oh, yeah, you know, that doesn't
Sucky
look too
Sandeep.
bad. Like,
Sucky Sandeep.
for any other planet, you know, that wouldn't be... It's a
I'm
bit of a
going to
scramble,
say that
but-
nickname could go in a lot of different directions. I don't want to use that one
Yeah.
too much.
It's the robot from the red light district. It's like that hooker planet from Guardians of the Galaxy.
No. Just imagine
Brown
going up to the
chicken,
front of
brown
this
cow,
looking brothel,
brown
asking for
chicken,
Sucky
brown
Sandeep.
cow.
I'm not gonna lie. I would totally go to Robot Hooker Planet.
Okay, so,
I could try to breeze over it, but
Sandeep, what do you want to do?
Oh man. It looks not very pleasant or whatever, so I'm gonna stick with the plan. I will just, as I'm making my way through the mess hall, just say to Ulysses, be like, if the two of you could be prepared to join me as soon as I send message backward, I would appreciate it. I'm just going to confirm that it is no danger, and then I would appreciate your assistance, as
My door
my
slides open
sensors are
slightly.
going to be acting funny in this area with all of the interference.
Will your ability to communicate be affected?
I certainly hope not. And
My
he
door slides
slowly
open
looks
by
up
like
at
3
the
inches.
game master.
I go, I'll be there in a minute. It closes and you hear the sound of a clunking panel.
Yeah, Stacks, if you want to make me a intuition mechanic roll to find like the best place to store it, like behind the best panel that just looks completely like innocuous or whatever. Sandeep, if you can make me a strength exert check as you start to try and make your way out.
Sure. Strength
Oh,
exert.
no.
Those are my best features.
11.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
no.
rolled amazing.
You hide that
What?
pretty damn well.
Wow.
I wanted to add, just in case they have some kind of weird carbon scanner or something, I find like any of the meals that are in the mess hall that have like basically organic material in them, and then I also place those around the diamond. And also I place them all over
It's
my
gonna smell
room.
nice in about a day.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's gonna be
Okay, do
nice
you want to
smell
like get the
room
meals
on
out of their packs to do that, or are you just going to try and put the packs around it?
I'll put the packs around it because I figure if they got a scanner that can defeat a metal wall looking for carbon, it can probably defeat the packs too. So I'm just gonna put a bunch of rations in my room so that it looks like I'm squirreling away rations, but it doesn't raise suspicion
Okay.
if somebody goes through like on a check.
You use that instead, Splat. So it drops off that 4 for you. It'll actually just drop the. You know what I'm saying? That macro right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've set that as a macro because it just makes
so,
it super useful.
Sandeep, you start scrambling away up this kind of it's about a 40-degree angle to this basalt like cliff face. It's tough. The little bits do come off in your hands and go tunk, 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 tunk. A couple of them land on the front of the ship from some of the overhangs that you have to go up, and Cooper just kind of like, what the hell? Tink, tink, tink. But you make your way eventually up towards sort of the top of the peak here, and now you're looking down. There's about a 200-meter, more like a 60-degree, 65-degree angle downwards to the lava river below, and then, of course, the side, the cave.
Quick question: do we all remember how, or does anybody remember how far these compads go?
10
I believe
kilometers.
it's several. What was it?
Oh, sorry. No, it's either 1 kilometer or 10 kilometers. But either way,
Yeah,
it would go.
right now, when you say, hey guys, what's the rate on our radios, there's just static.
Okay. So I know that there's going to be a considerable amount of danger. Did I notice at any point in time when it started having a considerable interference, or was that
Probably
beyond my?
about halfway, maybe a little bit further than that, up the cliff face from the ship.
That's terrible. The way that the ship was it facing in the direction that I walked off? Like there was a slim chance that somebody with some sort of aid would be able to see me, or did I go the opposite way of where the window
Not
is?
really, because you had to go up as well, and the ship doesn't really have any view up, so...
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I'll just continue moving forward for now. It stinks that I can't. Actually, you know what? It sucks 'cause I have to keep making exert checks. It seems safe until here, so I'm going to head back and send word to them. Like I was able to make it to the top of. Can you come in?
Eventually,
Breathe me.
halfway down, they eventually go, oh yeah, we can hear you now.
Like I was able to find a vantage point where it is a bit safe as of right now. If the two of you would like to hold that spot, and I will continue moving forward.
Yeah, I read you. I go and I put on a vac suit, and then I go to wherever he's at.
I'm waiting for
Koopa?
Stacks at the exit point. I've been in my vaccine just waiting for a call back for the time that he's been out
Let
there.
me just double check something on the vac suits very quickly then. I believe a vac suit gives you a -2 to any movement checks. Let me just double check. -2 to all hit rolls and skill checks that require movement. Yes, so vac suits will mean there'll be a negative to any exert checks as well.
Okay.
Koopa, something weird's going on with the radios. You know anything about that?
It's the interference. You have to stay within a
Okay.
certain range. I mean, I
Is
guess
there
we
any
could make
way
a chain
that
of
you
people.
can use the ship to improve the perhaps as intermediary between our suits?
Wireless hotspot. I like it.
Might be possible. I guess I make a no check.
Make a fix check. Intelligence fix.
All right.
Nope.
6.
As far as you're aware, this interference is going to be bad.
You want me to help out with it, Cooper? I might be able to reroute the antenna through some of the power cells and make the thing work better.
You could try that.
Yeah, buddy. Let's boost this bitch.
This is the point where
Okay.
he is like, right, okay, well, since that's what you've said you're going to do, that is actually what you're going to do, whether it's going to help or not. And so now you just roll and we'll see if they
It
explode.
will take time to do like a lot of this, so you are going to be using up time while doing this. Be aware, it's not going to be like a 5-minute jobby. It's going to be a half an hour to an hour check.
It's funny because after I directed for them to go to the top of the ridge and wait there, I didn't intend to wait for them to catch up to me and hold hands
Okay.
walking. I intended to keep going.
So Stacks,
Yeah.
you are going to start doing that. I'll let you know when you actually get to do the check.
Ulysses. Go ahead and look after the robot for me, will you? I'm gonna go see if I can get our signal
do
boosted.
not
I don't
think
like.
the robot needs me to watch it, but I agree. I should head out there. Do you have any idea how long you'll be?
Maybe an hour or so. I just don't fancy the thought of walking around with no communications in case we get ambushed.
Agreed.
So
with that,
Powered
I
to
head
stacks.
out.
It's scaredy cat stacks. What?
Sandy, you will need to make another exert check at a -1 because you did go back down, talk to them over the radio, and then you went back up again. Ulysses, you'll need to make
I don't
an
get
exert.
tired. I don't get tired. I'm a robot.
Ulysses, you'll need to make an exert check, but a -2 because you're wearing a vac suit.
Okay. 6.
Okay, so Ulysses, you eventually make it up there, but it will take you the better part of probably about 40 minutes. It's a steep scramble, it's going to be difficult. Sandeep, you start making your way down, and then you end up slipping in a few places. You almost fall headfirst in the lava, but at the very last moment, as you're making your way towards the entrance to the cave, you do take a tumble. Can you make me a evasion save?
Absolutely. I'm so good at that. Oh, man. I'm the best at evasion. Like I said.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. There's only 1 point worth of betterness that you could possibly be.
With that, yeah, you go into a headfirst tumble, but you just come out of it spinning, you do a front roll, 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 3-point landing, and you don't take any damage whatsoever.
That
You
means he hasn't
superhero,
landed
and you're
in
like
the
a
ear
boom.
either, so he's not even dizzy at the end of it.
Yeah,
Most of the time, Sandeep, he moves around with the as though he was a protocol droid. But every once in a while, those weird, strange movements or whatever, those extra joints that he has, they kick in, and all of a sudden he's got this crazy dexterity. It's amazing. It's almost like he has a 14 dex. Whoa.
More and more, I'm starting to imagine the non-protocol droid part of Sandeep is actually a safeguard from Blam. Just this weird multi-jointed articulate death machine with a weird face.
that's kind of how I imagine his joints. So yeah, Sandeep, can you make me a notice check now? It is dark down there. Do you have any form of light?
Yeah, I have internal sensors that allow me to see when it's dark.
Okay,
That's,
that'll be a
that's
notice
thing.
check at a -2 because you can't see any further back into the cave.
And that's
Is there
for the
optional
wisdom you
extras?
said? -2. This is with the
That's
wisdom.
what happens when you don't buy the gold package on your robot. You're trying to save on interest rates, and you just don't get the gold package,
I
so
don't
you're
need the
not really
integrated
balling.
flashlight. It's fine. Yeah, though with a 9, you actually can see fairly well in here. The lava's just illuminating it just enough that you can see in. And although your circuits for your infrared vision have kind of been a little bit trashed with the installation of the different head, you can actually see fairly well in here. You look around, seems to be kind of bereft. You maybe spot an empty ration pack that someone seems to have hastily left, the cardboard box that normally surrounds it. Beyond that, nothing here.
And was this a cursory glance, or was this an actual searching around of the area?
This is probably a few minutes worth of cursory glance and searching around. You can't go fully in and occupy the entire area, but it's a good glance.
I mean, I'm not going to go flip over and turn every rock. So if you're saying that this is a good college try, then I will
good
be
college try,
satisfied
yeah.
with the result. Okay, and I will make an exert roll to make my way back.
Okay, another exert roll. No negative to this one. You know, +1 actually, because you've found a decent way down, apart from the last 10 meters. Yeah, with that, you manage to start scrambling your way up. When you're about halfway up, you notice a shape at the top of the ridge, which seems to be Ulysses. It's a very large vac-suited shape. You can't quite get comms yet. You can get a bit static, like there's a little bit of like... The comms are reaching each other, but not quite transmitting.
Gotcha. The comms, don't they work like unit to unit? Or is it because I'm even closer, there's even shorter range? I'm just curious.
Yeah, effectively, like, as soon as you get close enough, they'll start working, but you're on the edge right now, as you can see him, but the interference is just too much. Like, they're making contact, but there's so much noise in the background.
So I'll be able to catch Ulysses even if I can't catch the other ones sooner.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So then... be able to see him at this point, since I'm up there looking?
You can see him scrambling up now. Like, he's not a particularly camouflaged individual.
Okay.
Light reflecting off of his metal panels glowing from the heat around him.
Yeah.
Main thing is, though, I can recognize it as Sandeep.
Yeah.
Thanks for not killing me. So once we get close enough to get into range to Ulysses, Ulysses, are you coming in?
I wait instead of trying to reply.
It was a waste of time. Did something happen to Stax? Did he break his leg on the way up the mountain? On the ridge, whatever.
How long has it been?
Probably been over 40 minutes. Stax, can you make your fix roll now?
Sure. Nine.
You managed to up it a little bit, and while you think you've probably got the range increased, you can't contact Ulysses or Sandeep at this time, although you think you've increased the gain a little bit.
Looking back over the other way, can I see any sign of Stacks coming up? Like, would there even be something that I would think I could see? Like, have I got clear enough sight?
Make a notice check.
Of the approach. Oh, okay.
Like, you've got a pretty good sight line from here. The DC's going to be fairly low.
It's not like we have to deal with any weather getting in our way.
I don't roll very well, though.
I don't know.
Join the party.
It's a little bit difficult seeing from here. You think if he took the same route you did, you'd be able to see him, but maybe he took a different route. Like,
okay, well, looking back down then to Sandy, I just give a really emotive shrug, given the distance.
Please do not tell me that he has decided to cannibalize the ship for any reason.
I do not tell him that.
And I imagine the rest of the walk back is silent. From time to time, I'm going to throw like a cursory glance at Ulysses to see if there's any form of limp or any sign of struggle or pain whatsoever. And to take note of where in that vac suit there was clearly an injury that the vac suit took and healed itself. You know what I mean? Shoulder, yeah.
Make a notice check.
Sure.
I'm not moving around. I'm literally just stuck there.
Oh, you're not going back
to
the
the
ship?
No, I meant while we're walking. While we're walking back.
Oh, while we're walking back. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Ulysses, you'll also need to make an exert roll, and that'll determine how well you're managing without,
-2.
Sandy,
my eyeballs
you're so
fall out.
busy looking at Ulysses that you actually miss your footing on the next step. Your exert roll is going to be a -1.
Oh, man. Yay.
If I see him starting to tip forward, if this exert roll goes badly, would Ulysses have an opportunity? I know it'd be at a massive negative to try and catch him.
Yeah, you could try it. Despite that, it's that false step when you take a step on the stairs and you accidentally take two, and your heart kind of goes. Your sensor, somewhere inside of your chest cavity, goes. Oh, okay, I actually got my foot on a different step.
I was about to say, that's really insensitive. He doesn't have a heart.
No, it's okay. But you make it back to the ship just as you suddenly hear Stacks on the intercom.
Oh no, we're going to turn into the Wizard of Oz, aren't we?
I know. I didn't say it.
Heart.
As soon as I said he doesn't have heart, I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
Musical number possibilities.
Ulysses is such a lion.
Cooper, if I only had a brain.
Yes.
Stacks, if I only had a moral compass.
Because Cooper needs a heart, Ulysses needs a brain, Sandeep needs a soul. I don't know what that leaves for Stacks though.
He just wants to go home. He's Alice in Wonderland.
Stacks needs a conscience.
I need my Jiminy Cricket.
You make it back to the ship. Stacks, you manage to up the gain enough that you can hear them probably when they're only about 20% down the ridge now.
Hey, did you guys find anything in the cave? I'm trying to boost the signal over here, but it's actually a bit trickier than I thought.
I certainly hope you did not negatively impact the primary functions of any other part of the ship in this attempt, Stacks.
Nah, everything's, I just kind of rerouted a couple things. All the junctions can be redone, though. It's not a big deal.
As Sandeep's initial response wasn't to actually answer the question, I speak up. It was a waste of time.
Okay,
Nothing was
cool.
found.
Well, then I suggest we get off this rock as soon as possible.
Okay.
Hey, Coop, how long would it take us to get into orbit, Cooper?
Do I know this?
About 6 minutes, considering there's no atmosphere. Maybe a bit less.
It shouldn't take too long.
You could probably I can't remember the sci-fi term for it, but like rip atmo, you know what I mean? Like you could probably do that on this planet no problem, right? Like hit like really high speeds, really low altitudes, no problem because there's no atmosphere, right?
But
There's
I mean,
gravity,
apparently the
sure,
spike
but-
drive can be operated while we're practically on the ground. So I mean,
Yeah.
maybe we could just jump where we sit.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
dangerous
Sure,
because you
everything-
normally need to
Sure,
get to the edge of the
sure.
solar system to
Yeah,
do it.
but
If you
Cooper
do
has
it in a
never
solar
managed
system,
to
it's
fail
bad.
a roll, or
Listen,
even roll
listen.
poorly once.
Listen,
Anyone
okay.
could do this.
I
Cooper.
wouldn't check the logs. There were
This
some
is
things I
Cooper,
messed
right?
up.
I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind.
Still too soon.
Don't say that.
Yeah, give him a crazy Ivan.
Oh yeah.
How do reavers clean their harpoons?
Shut your
They
mouth.
put them through the wash.
You...
Oh, I've never heard that. That's amazing. Oh my god. You just made my day a better day. But it is suddenly not raining outside. I hear birds
Aw.
chirping.
But yeah, no, you could get to orbit quite quickly. You could use a spike drive on the ground. The thing is, that spike drives are meant to be used away from a gravity well, like at the edge of a star system, like beyond Pluto kind of distances. If you use it next to a planet, in theory, you do the transition. You're not exactly sure where you do the transition to, or if the entire ship would come with you.
All right, I'll not bring that up.
One of the things I would ask is, I want to ask you, EE. I don't want to metagame here. What can I roll to understand what Stax is inferring? He's talking about leaving the planet without paying the taxes.
Wisdom talk?
Sure, wisdom talk it is.
I'd be surprised that you wouldn't just be able to work that out anyway, just from what he said.
I don't want to meta because we've only known each other realistically for 2 sessions. You know what I mean? Which is only a couple weeks. So
Yeah, he's implying something dodgy, but you're not too sure. Like, Stax isn't trying to make it hidden, it's just that you're not too aware of him and your protocol functions are a little bit haywire right now.
my mechanical eyebrow raises and then twitches a few times and lowers and raises and twitches a few times.
One eye almost falls out.
See, he'll pay for the fucking eyebrow upgrade, but he won't get a goddamn flashlight. This robot, I swear to God.
All right, so I assume we get back to the ship reasonably well
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah.
There are no more exert checks. Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
We're inside. I make sure that Sandeep is inside. I press whatever button it is to close the door, unless it's like a really complicated thing and like a key code. In which case, I still
No.
try. But
No,
probably fail.
it's very simple.
Probably engage the spike drive with the open cargo bay or something really, really dumb. But okay, so assuming we're in, then we're in, and I start making my way back up to the mess hall.
Sandeep seems to go into standby mode.
Okay.
Cooper, you coming to the mess hall for a minute?
Is it okay for me to just keep the ship where it is, or
It's landed,
Should
like
I
it's
be-
not going to go anywhere, probably.
you said it was in a little bit of a dangerous place? I'll
Point
set
is you
up
always make
alarms
everything
if
you say
anything
sound
weird
stupid,
happens.
even though it's not stupid when you say it.
You said I landed in a precarious position. You blummin'. I go to the mess hall.
Okay.
I set alarms in case the ship tilts.
By the time I actually get to the mess hall, I've more or less pulled my vac suit off. I'm actually more wearing it, almost like a wetsuit at this point. I've still got my legs in it, but I've peeled the top off. And I'm looking at the fabric around where I was shot. And there's like a little on the inside. There's a little stain of red, but I go up to Stax. Can you inspect my suit? I would
Yeah.
be concerned that it is faulty.
I'll
It
take
was
a look at
damaged,
it.
but it seems to have repaired itself.
Yeah, they should have some level of like, it's got like a self-suction thing going on. I don't know exactly how it works, but if it gets punctured in any way, it kind of just like sucks back together. It's kind of a safety mechanism. I could take a look at it though. But the reason I
Excellent.
called you guys in here is we need to decide what we want to do with these diamonds. We got a ass load of diamonds, and we could take them back to the authority.
Maybe you should
Or-
not be in your rectum. That is very poor place to store them.
Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do in the joint.
I don't think you do.
My point is, do we want to give these to the authorities and just take like a 40%
I don't think
hit
they'd
on
want them
our
after
cut?
they've been there.
That is true. That is very true. I think we should not give them the diamonds because they have been in my ass. That's a very good point, Ulysses. I don't think they want ass diamonds. I move back to
Could we
Cooper.
just-
Can't
Quite
imagine
like-
anyone who would.
Either way, 40% is a big hit, and this ship's got a lot of repairs that need to be done, and it's going to get real costly. We could just bug out.
I mean, that's. I'm not sure if that's really the best idea. I mean, this is the first planet we've encountered, and immediately stealing from them would not be a good start.
It also means that we have the advantage because they don't know better yet. And I grin.
I mean,
had
I
said that
feel
they
like we
hadn't
should keep on
contacted
good
us.
terms with the planet made literally of diamonds.
I'm just saying, like, we're looking at like, I don't know, like 30, 40,000 credits if we skip out on this tax. If we take the tax, we're down to like 18, 20. I mean, that's a big hit.
I'm sat down. I'm slowly peeling the leg of my vaccine off my left leg. And I get a thoughtful look. After a moment, are you suggesting we become bandits?
Nah, I'm just saying that the diamonds have been tainted by the stank of my ass. That's all that I'm saying. I don't think they want them anymore.
I'm literally just looking at him. It's just a dead stare. It's like, that answer isn't actually good enough.
Like,
Are you
I don't
implying
see
we
it
should
as...
steal them?
I don't think it's stealing because technically they didn't own them in the first place. The bandits we shot did. Like, if they can't protect their own stuff, how can they say it's theirs? There's no ownership in a backwater like this unless you can hold it by force. They expected to use us as
You do
tools and
make a fair
patsies to
point.
go get this shit
I
done.
go back to taking off my vac suit. Still, we've not tested their ability to stop the diamonds leaving this place. Perhaps they simply thought it no great matter to risk the lives of their warriors. But having agreed to champion them in this way, should we then steal from them? That would be a slight on their honor. Their response might be significantly more violent.
I'd vote that we worry about that bridge when we cross it. That's just me personally. I'm just saying that this seems like an unfair deal. We almost get killed, and then they're going to take 50% of our cut. If it was like
I
10,
do not-
15, I'd be fine with it. But they want to go like 40, 50
I
after
don't
we almost...
disagree with your logic. It does seem unfair that we do all of the work, endure all of the risk, and they still take nearly half of the reward, yet we agreed to those terms. If they were terms we weren't satisfied with, then perhaps we shouldn't have agreed to them.
Maybe.
If we stay
my
on
point
good terms
is-
with these people, there's a lot of advantages. Like a huge supply of diamonds. I mean, there's a tax, but there's still a lot of diamonds we can get. Plus, we can like sell supplies to them, like life support and rations. They don't get those here. This is like
Cooper, did we
really good for
resupply
trading.
with life support? There was that elderly fool.
well, we got a bunch from the these guys. If we're about to leave and go to somewhere that we can actually, well, if we go to somewhere with an atmosphere, then we can get life support by landing and opening the doors. As it is, we've got a decent supply. We could sell some of it before we
Out of-
left.
True.
Out of game, how many did we get? I don't remember. I didn't have it written down. I'm sorry. I think it was one
We
of
got-
you guys' character sheets.
We got 28 days of life support and something in the region of 50 days of rations. We currently have 71 days of life support and 91 days of
okay.
rations, but you divide that by 3 people.
Oh, well, yeah. No, but that's still pretty solid. So I don't think we necessarily need to buy life support now, but it wouldn't be a bad idea if we can get it not being ripped off. You know what I mean? Like if we could find that they said that the government might be willing to sell it to us, but at a premium, we could always compare costs with that too.
Well, Cooper's proposing we'd sell some of our supply.
Ooh.
It's worth a lot more here than it is on a planet with an atmosphere and fields to grow food in.
Fair enough.
So, Sandeep, how do you feel about bugging out with the diamonds? We're having a little bit of a, I don't know, we're having a little bit of a vote here as to how we want to approach this. They want to take 40% of our cut after we put our lives on the line. So, my suggestion is that we just go somewhere else and sell the diamonds for the full cost. Cooper doesn't like it, and I think that our dear friend Waitbench over here is kind of on the fence about it as well due to personal honor and slice and whatnot. How do you factor in diplomacy, droid?
Well, one of the things I do want to point out is this is the first time anybody from our region of the galaxy has been able to jump this far out here. And you're suggesting that their initial opinion of us is going to be that we are scoundrels and thieves and that we do not hold to the deals that we make. And it is very likely that we are going to need this system for some time. We do not know where any other life is. Should we need to return here and then we are outlaws, that could certainly not work in our favor. While your course of action may be beneficial in the future, at the very least for now, where we have no friends, where we have no place to back to, we should look to find one of those places. And these seem to be a relatively honorable people.
A reputation is a difficult thing to mend once it has been sullied.
Alright. Just think about those dollar bills, though. That's all that I'm saying. And I go back to my room. You hear some clunking and some banging. And
I'll head
after
for
like
the
15
colony.
minutes, I come back out with the massive diamond and I just plunk it down on the table. And then I walk past with like a ton of ration packs. And you see me just like putting them back on the shelves.
That up your ass? I look at him with a genuine layer of incredulity.
I look back, raise an eyebrow, and flex.
I'll make for the colony and I walk out and go to the bridge.
Okay. With that, the ship takes off. You fly back towards the colony. No real need for a test there. You're a good enough pilot. There's no real impediments to that.
As we're approaching, I'll call on the comms. Hey, did you guys find any credits while you were out there? Port fee and all that. Also, you guys owe me 20 credits.
Can't we just like land outside the city like last time?
Well, he still wanted 20 from us that time. I mean, maybe that's because we nearly killed them all, but still.
We'll take it out of the cut for the diamonds. It should be
As
negligible
soon
once
as you
they pay
get close
us.
enough and that conversation's ongoing, you get hailed by the colony anyway.
Okay. I mean, I'm on the bridge with Dave. If you want to open it.
I'll open the channel.
Hello there, GSV-1. How was hunting?
We got him.
Well done. Did you get some shiny out of it?
Yeah, we got some diamonds, some other supplies. We'll come into port.
Fair enough. We'll waive the port fee on this one then. Feel free to land at Docking Bay. Docking Bay? Yeah, that one's full? Okay. Docking Bay 3 this time.
All right, on our way.
Okay. With that, you pull up to Docking Bay 3. The one protocol that matters about this one is that you have to use the airlock. You can't effectively open your airlock and just be like, oh, we're going to take all your life support into our ship and store it.
Oh.
Drat. How's that?
I'm like, whoops, I left a vent open. Oh, no.
Oh no! All this free oxygen rushing into my lungs
if you do,
right
they
now.
will charge you based on the life support you take on board.
Stingy
Just
bastards.
got this idea of a little ship just pootering around the edge of a colony. Someone running out with this little pipe and just hooking it up to the side of the dome's like just stealing oxygen.
Just siphoning it. They accidentally go up to the side of the septic tank one day and...
Oh, that would be a bad day.
Yep. But yeah, you pull in, you land, the front docking bay, clunk. The massive rectangular sort of extension manages to lock on perfectly fine, and you're now locked onto the colony.
Cool. Awesome.
As I'll open
Walk
up the
out
doors on our
tomorrow.
end if that's required and set up out of the bridge.
I wonder, are there safeguards against exactly what you're saying right there, which is like to suck all the atmo back into its canisters and then open your door to take it from the call? Is there like
you don't
any
know if there are
safeguards
any
the city has against
safeguards. You do know that that is the port rules that they sent you over at the same time as docking. It's got the protocols for docking in there. You don't know if there's any safeguards.
it? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't think we should try it, but I'm just curious.
For science.
We take your air for science.
Okay, well, I'm just waiting around at the moment. Actually, to turn to stats, have we taken account of the diamonds? Weighed them?
Not really. I mean, there's a lot of them, but the planet's made out of diamonds, so I assume selling diamonds to a planet made out of diamonds probably isn't going to be that profitable.
I agree. We need to sell these elsewhere, which was Stack's original idea, but we should not cut them out of their fee, their standard fee. It's not like
Agreed.
we're being extorted.
And their fee will be based on the weight of the diamonds and also their quality, I would imagine.
And size.
I would also, yeah, how are we going to pay that fee? I've only got like $300 with me. Like if the fee's like 11 grand to take the diamonds, we're going to have to sell the diamonds here just to get the cut on it. It's kind of like when you win a car on a game show. It actually ends
At
up
that,
costing you money.
I look slowly around to Stags and say, how much money did you say?
I got like $300. You should have like $300 too. We distributed the credits we found on those dead guys over in that little mining camp.
We said before that we hadn't actually done that.
I'm pretty sure we.
Yeah, I'm fairly
did.
certain that we did, actually.
I think
Yeah.
everybody
I said
added
later on,
100.
you probably all didn't hear me.
Oh, I think everybody should have gotten 125 credits at the last episode,
Yeah,
as far as I know.
Pretty sure too, yeah. Yep. Because I remember when
exactly
we talked about it.
125, yep.
While
Yep,
they're still
I
debating
remember-
this, there is a on the door down below, someone hitting it with a metallic object.
Check your pockets. Check your pockets. As much as I would like to be the one to answer the door, I still feel as though that would be a unwise decision. And I kind of step out of the way, gesturing for somebody else to go do it.
Fair enough, and I'll step up.
Okay, you open the door. You airlock effectively. Does the entire crew going, or
I'll wait
well,
outside the airlock and watch.
okay?
I stay where I am. There's
Okay,
no
Sandy, are you
defending
going?
to go.
I am not. No,
so it's
until
just
I
Cooper.
am less frightening. Yeah.
Sure.
To Sandeep, have you put any more thought into wearing the sheet that Stacks offered?
I most certainly have not. No. But now that you bring it up, my answer is still no.
With that, the airlock opens on the other side. Cooper, you can now see the familiar face of the chief of security, along with two deputies, one of whom has a large kind of backpack object held in his hands in front of him. He looks over at you, waves this kind of long wand with kind of a tuning fork end in your direction. No, so he ain't got it on him. Hey, you made it back then?
I go
Yeah,
get
it
the
went really
diamonds
okay.
from the workshop
Okay.
and the
Seeing
big one.
Stacks doing that, I go to help, and I remember we should keep the rest of our findings separate. They only said anything of taking a percentage of the diamonds. They don't need to know what else we found.
Yeah, sure. Agreed. I don't think they care about mining equipment anyways. We'll sell that elsewhere.
Did you manage to find the bandits we directed you to?
Yep, and we dealt with them. If you need proof of that, we will have sensor logs of the encounter, and also we do have 3 bodies who weren't sure what we should be doing with those.
Aye, well, if you want to bring the bodies down and send us the sensor logs, that'd be grand. Have you got the diamonds with you?
I think my crew are bringing them down.
I tap on the airlock door holding the backpack.
It's not a backpack, it's like 3, like, crates.
Okay. Holding crates
good.
with Ulysses behind me.
Okay.
I assume Ulysses has dead bodies slung over his shoulders too while he's carrying them because he's buff like that.
With that, the airlock lets you in and then opens again. Aye. These the crates of the diamonds you got?
I sit them down. I go, yeah, they are. And then I reach behind myself and I pull out. And here you go, the creme,
A weird
the creme
feeling.
de la creme.
He takes it off you. Aye, this one's not bad.
Yeah.
Pulls
Get a
out
weird
like a little
feeling
microscope and sort of scans it over. Aye, it's flawless as far as I can tell.
How many people were with him in the sort of
There's 2 others
party?
there, one of whom is carrying a rifle, a laser rifle, the other one's carrying some sort of scanner device.
Okay. I walk over to one of them and I just like hoist a body off my shoulder by the neck and I just hold it out for him to take.
Like a chicken.
You can just drop it there, mate. That's fine, just put it on the
I
floor.
drop it literally at his feet. And then the second one goes down.
The second one is the one that's got like the melted faceplate where like Sandeep
Yes.
shot it through the face. Like there's a little bit of a splat of like this cooked flesh with the liquid start coming out. Yeah, thank you. Hey, we'll open up the chest and we'll give him a quick scan and let you know what the percentage is going to be. Do you want to pay that in credits or do you want to pay that in part of the cost in diamonds?
I think
Probably
we're gonna
gonna be
have to
the
do it in the
diamonds.
diamonds.
Hey, that's fair enough.
We say it at the same time.
You flip the lids off. 2 of them are kind of full of these kind of almost very small powdery kind of size diamonds. The last one's kind of a bit bigger, smaller chunks, varying in size up to the size of like about yay big. But then there's, you know, the big one you've got. It gives them a bit of a scan. And after a couple of minutes. Hey, so what it tells me is that big one you've got there is worth probably about 10 grand credits. The 2 crates. Those ones probably about 8 grand, and then the other crate there is about 12 grand. We'll happily take
So 30 in total.
30
It's
grand
38
total.
grand, right?
30 grand. We're happy to take
So how about you guys?
40% off you if you want.
How about this? I feel like we did a pretty good job. We finished off a pretty major issue for you guys. We'll front you the big diamond. So the one is worth the 10 grand. So it'll be like a 33% cut on that one. Because, like, you know, it's tough out here in the galaxy. We got to ship to repair and all that kind of stuff. We feel like that's fair.
Sandeep is banging his head against a wall nearby, out of sight, but definitely listening. Like, ugh.
Hey, shy children
Stupid
get no candy, man. It's worth a
snacks.
go. You never know.
Yeah.
When as you proffer out the big diamond, he kind of takes it and he scans it again. Aye, well, that'll be a fairly major cut of it, but you're still shy a few grand.
No,
The
roll,
port fees
no
are the
talk
port
roll or
fees.
anything.
No, the
Yeah,
port
we
fees
get-
are the port fees. Like, you can't negotiate what a tariff is.
Oh, you can,
Hey.
right?
I slapped Cooper on the shoulder and I say, worth a try, buddy.
No,
Do what you got to
not
do.
global tariff. If it was like communities or tribes, maybe, but you can't like negotiate a global tariff set by a government. If you were trying to bribe him, maybe.
We'll just give you this giant diamond. Did you forget you ever saw us?
Yeah, I was just trying to
That's
haggle
probably
like
good.
40 down to like 30 because it was 10 grand for the diamond, so that would have got us down by like 8%. But he seems like he's a hardliner. We got a lawful good in front of us, so what are you gonna do?
Indeed.
I say, all right, take whatever
Aye. Oh, thank you.
makes 40%.
The guy with the scanner walks up, takes effectively like a weird measuring scoop with like a little funnel at the back, scoops up some from the other diamond hoard, and then scoops up some more, and then click, puts some back.
Hey, Cooper, come here for a second.
I'll
Seeing
walk-
them almost talking conspiratorially, I make a bit more of a show of getting the third body.
Okay.
I may let like, I don't know, snap it in the wrong way, makes kind of sickening sounds.
You get that?
Oops, you know, put a leg bone through the vac suit sort of thing as I'm dropping on the floor.
Why
What was
would
the
you
name of
ruin the
that?
vaccine? What is that?
What was the name of that old guy who was selling the life support without the proper license or whatever? Maybe we should ask if there's a bounty on that guy.
Do I remember the name?
Make a
You?
intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence check.
These players don't take notes, man.
Well, if
I
it's
said
been
I do the
one
same
point
thing.
in time
Intelligence.
given you it as a flat, you know you have it. But if it was just mentioned once and
I got a 10.
yeah, you remember it was Mars. The guy's name was Mars.
Hey, Chief of Security. You know a guy named Maz?
Maybe. Why?
Is there like a open bounty on that individual? Anything like that? You got any open investigations on him?
If I did have open investigations, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Sure. Tell me about the regulations and the way that you guys tax your life support fees.
All life
What,
support
what
here
you-
is nationalised by the government. If you are trading life support without the government's permission, it's a serious fine and time outside in the mines.
I look at Cooper with an eyebrow raised and shrug. Like, should we tell him?
See,
If there's something you're not telling me,
grr, I'm not gonna bite my tongue.
not disclosing information on a
Cooper,
crime
it's a look of
is
yeah,
crime in
sure.
itself.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was afraid of.
I motion to Cooper, like, to tell him, basically.
It's like
I
you know,
grunted
Margaret
that,
brought
and
up the
it's
cops.
clearly not a happy grunt at this
Yeah.
point.
What was the last bit?
I walk up to a cop and I'm just like, hey, yeah, I know this guy that sells heroin, but you know, is
it
there a
crime?
reward for telling you?
Hey, man, we might be in we might be in like one of those northern European countries where it's all legal. You don't know.
Heroin. Yes.
What was the last thing the guy said I didn't hear, and it was probably really important?
In which case, you were probably talking to Stax and you didn't hear him.
God damn it. That's not fair. Stupid Skype.
Stupid Stax. You were having a conversation with another player, like in character, so that's completely fair.
Still blame Skype.
I motion to Cooper.
Wasn't
Tell him
super
about
important.
Mars.
So I say, someone approached us last time we were in the colony.
You seen this Mars fellow approach you, just trying to sell you something?
Yeah,
What?
seemed to think that we were in need of some life support. As it is, we're fairly okay. I think he perhaps misjudged.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have a recording? Do you have witnesses other than yourselves?
Hey, Sandy, you record everything with your eyeballs, right? I say on comms.
To the best of my ability, I attempt to do so. I could certainly use an upgrade to my sensors.
Sandy wasn't
Can
there.
you replay it?
You never took
He wasn't
Sandy with
present.
you.
Oh, he was on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unfortunately, our robot appears to have been absent during this time. Either way, you should keep an eye on the guy. He's selling life support without paying the tariffs.
Did you pay any life support off him?
Of course
Nah.
not.
Seemed like an unwise idea given we're relative newcomers to your planet.
Well, tell you what. If you can get him to sell you life support, we can do a sting operation. We'll pay you a bounty on his head, equal to whatever fine he would normally be given.
I look at Cooper.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Plus, you'll get the goodwill of the authorities here on Yolanda, which of course is no mean nothing.
All right, I think we can do that. Speaking of, was there any bounty on the bandits that we...
Yes,
Dealt
you don't
with?
get done for murder, and you get to keep their stuff.
Fair enough.
Reasonable.
It's not murder. We were literally hired to do that. It's bull shoes. Big old bull shoes.
Ulysses is grunting at that as well.
I hired you to kill somebody, but since you killed them, I'm not going to punish you for
Yeah.
killing them.
Well, you know,
I smile at it.
they would hire you to kill them, and you could keep their stuff as well as the bonus, 60% of whatever you find. They gave you the information, and they made it legal.
Mm-hmm. Something tells me it's going to be legal to kill this guy soon.
Hey,
Ulysses
well,
may
if
may
you've
not
got a
be far
data
from
pad
that.
you can record your conversation with,
Sure.
I hold
we
up
got
a data slab.
just let us know where and when it's going down, and we'll make sure we're in it by.
Sure.
All right.
I'm just going to mention this out of character. He said a portion of what the fine would be. Would Stax ask what that portion or what like monies, like numbers?
It probably would. Stacks, I go, just out of curiosity, what's the fine for illegally bootlegging life support and air?
It'll be 10 times what we normally charge for however much air he's selling. Air normally goes for
So,
50
like-
credits per person per day's worth of air.
Alright. Well,
Normal
thanks for your
portion,
time,
we'd give
security
you maybe
chief.
50% of that, so you can expect 250 credits per person per day's worth of air as a reward.
Well, shit.
Let's just hope he has
yeah.
a big warehouse.
We'll get back to you. We'll let you know what's going on. Security Chief, thank you for your time. And we'll, do you want to... Well, never mind. We'll get back to you.
Fair enough. And if you want that back in the way of the diamonds, we'll hold this, and he hits the 2,000 that was the spare, like, bag of diamonds he's got now. We'll hold this in lieu if you want to be able to take this back instead.
Sure, that
I'll
sounds
quash your
fair.
head off. Right, you can contact us at this number, and he pings across the number to Cooper. Let me know how it goes. They leave.
Okay.
As the door closes, I say to Cooper, I don't normally relish snitching on other clandestine individuals, but frankly, we need money. It's got to be him or us. We should negotiate for a big life support haul. Let him know that we're in for a long jump.
You
Walking
realize
in
that
around the corner.
Sending one as frail as he to the mines is akin to killing him.
Sure, but he's a bandit. Like he said, what if somebody was siphoning off turnips and messing with your... let's say that you're at your turnip farm, right? You produce like 10 tons
Someone
of turnips.
stole turnips, then I would beat them. I wouldn't kill them for it. Simply turnips.
Something tells me that a guy your size beatings turn into killings pretty frequently.
It
I
has
pointed his
happened on
bicep.
occasion.
So coming around the corner to this conversation, one of the things Sandeep would say is, I do agree that we probably should make for a large haul purchase as opposed to something small.
Can everyone make notice checks?
Of course. Oh, that's no, not notice. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb.
6.
Notice.
See, I'm not always amazing with my
Ooh,
rolls.
Sam-
Sandeep
with the
actually
notice
passes. Sandeep, you notice as you come like through the airlock to them, standing in the opening to this big dome. You notice them all talking amongst themselves. They seem very animated. They're not really paying attention to the surroundings so much. You notice that there's an elderly gentleman just down the street, looking around from one of the buildings, waiting for the cops to walk too far away, and he's looking furtively over at your group.
Okay. So then I'll change what I was going to say. The gentleman in question, I feel like I lost my tone here. The gentleman in question, he is just outside of our ship. He was watching our interaction with the officers, though it's very unlikely he was able to hear what we were saying.
Sandeep, you're good with talking, right?
Yes.
Aye. So go talk to Maz. Here, take the data pad. Cooper, give me the data pad real fast.
He
I
starts
don't- I
walking
do not need
towards you,
that. I
Sandeep.
can-
You notice he starts walking towards your group.
I can record
I'll
on
hand
my
it
own.
over.
And so immediately
Sandeep.
as I'm saying that, I'm going to say like as I can record on my own, it like kicks up with on my own.
Tell him.
I'll quietly
tell him-
say, I'll say the ship has a capacity for 90. So if you can work that out by looking at it, maybe negotiate for 80 to make it seem less ridiculous.
Is
In
he
addition-
far enough that I can say
hey
more?
there! Is
Ah.
that you again, Mr. Cooper? You're the captain, right? Yes, we spoke before.
Oh, hello.
His voice has changed.
I can't remember what it was last time. What was it last time?
Sounds good to me.
Mr. Morris, right?
Yes. It's good to see you all again. Right. Did you want to, I assume you've done with your work here and you wanted to, get some, certain amount of, living standards on before you go?
We
Yeah,
certainly
well, we-
have come across some funds, Captain.
Sandeep, you notice
we-
that there's a bulge in the side of his chest there, which maybe indicates like a hidden firearm. You also notice that as he approached, he suddenly got a limp. As he sort of pressed through the crowd. He wasn't really limping beforehand.
Okay. I have a quick question about the. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Okay. So I just said what I said to you, which is that we have come into funds recently, Captain.
Oh, you're a funny-looking one, aren't you? Yes, you are. Anyway, how much do you want? How many per person per days?
Yeah, well, we're looking to fill up our stocks if possible. I think about 80 would be good.
It's impossible to move anywhere near that much. I can maybe do 10.
Fair enough. It'll keep us for long enough.
Captain, I thought you had said that there was someone else that we can make a deal with. Someone that could do a larger bulk purchase and so therefore charge a better price?
Yeah, well, 10 would barely get us one jump before we ran out. In fact, I'm not even sure we would make it.
It would certainly stave off for a rainy day. Ha ha ha. But the limit of 10 is not very, very much.
Yeah, I'm not sure taking on the.
Sadly, my talk is not very good yet.
Both of us.
We have faith.
Come on, Nuffle.
Not bad.
That's good.
So I have to
That's
RP
not bad
the fact
considering for
That's
me.
also not terrible.
However, I got a 9.
That should be the name of our ship, not
I'm
terrible.
sorry, there's nothing more I can really do. I only have so much. It's hard to move stuff around here. I'm sure you understand. If you don't want it, then fair enough.
What if,
Well, if it's the best you can do.
what if, Captain, he said that he cannot move 10 at once, and I'll turn to face him. You say you cannot move 10 at once. Is this because you're concerned about more than that being noticed? Perhaps we can buy it in 2 installments. We do not need to leave right
If
now.
you want to come back in about a month, you'll clear me out of my stock.
I will turn back to Cooper and say, I defer to you, Captain. My apologies.
We'll take what you have.
Excellent. If you want to transfer me the credits, I can take it from here.
This is why I was going to say something coming around the corner. Could they front us the credits? Because we don't have them. But then we saw him.
Is it possible for me to like contact the number I've been given without immediately raising suspicion? Are credits transferred via data slab so that I can just be like, I will just wire you the money?
I'm sure you
yeah,
understand,
sure, you can do that.
Maz. But we're not in the business of handing large stacks of cash to guys who are about to walk away that we might never see again. How about this? It was 10 life support for like, what, 50 credits apiece?
Well, I mean, if you bought it with the government, yes, but I do them at a cut price. I only charge you 30 credits per piece.
That's fine. What if I give you half it right now? We'll give you the other half on delivery. That seems to be fairly standard for business like this. We can give you the so 30 on 10. We can give you 150 credits right now. But it's just it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that we're new here.
Send me the 150 credits now, and I will arrange the delivery in the next 5 minutes. It can be managed.
Sure. I produce $150 in bills out of my pocket and hand it to him.
Okay.
Yes.
And he pulls out a data slate and starts typing something, puts it away again.
Yes, that'll be perfect.
Did you contact the authorities?
If I was able to do so without obviously raising suspicion, yes.
Sure. Make a dexterity con. Because it's a combination of con and it's a combination of sleight of hand.
Funny. I have an administrative skill, so.
Which skill?
Con? Is it con? No, it's talk. Dexterity. No, just make me a stealth check. Just make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Forget there's not a separate con in this game.
Stealth dexterity?
Yep.
Cooper's so stealthy.
Oh god, no. I got a 2.
What?
Wait,
What?
but I'm an expert and I can re-roll any non-combat roll once per scene.
Okay.
There you go.
Looks like that needs to be adjusted to the name Sneak
I made that
and
work.
Funny.
Yeah,
There we go, 9.
that's completely fine. You just take your data slate out and behind your back, just like.
While this is going on, I'd like to use telepathy on Mars.
Sure. He
I love the fact that we
is
don't know this.
Pleased. He's anticipatory. He's happy in a way of like he's managed to get a good deal or one-upmanship or something. Like he's managed to get a victory. That's sort of pleased. Through the crowd, this four-legged, robotic, sort of cow-sized drone comes along.
I'm so sad that you carried on with cow-sized drone. I thought you were going to say, this robotic cow appears. I was going to be so...
I mean, it's not got a head or anything. It's just like a big, long torso and 4 large, backward-jointed legs.
Yeah,
with, like,
it's the
rubber balls
Boston
on the
Big
bottom.
Dog project.
It's basically a giant big dog, yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And it settles down next to him and goes... Shh. You notice that under like the tarpaulin that's effectively covering the back, as it gets closer, there's a couple of cylinders you can vaguely see. At the same time, because the police actually didn't get very far away,
I'm curious. I'm sorry. Could I look at this dog thingy and see if it looks like it's equipped with weaponry or anything like that? Can I just like
Make a
scan
notice
it
check.
and see if? Yeah, I'm just afraid that this thing's kind of gonna pull turrets and just start spinning and firing. Like alert,
That
alert,
is a
alert.
reasonable concern, I feel. Yes.
I mean, life support itself is an explosive, so I rolled shitty.
Terrible.
It's a very interesting droid. You maybe have met its cousin or something, possibly at some point in the past, but no, you've no idea.
Brown chicken, robotic cow.
Pointing
at this
at
point,
the
however,
droid and straight faced, I turn to Sandy. Could we put your head on something like this?
as you say
No.
those words,
No,
you
no,
notice over the
no,
Mars's
no.
shoulder, a couple of the security officials come back through the crowd, including the chief of security. Hey, Mars, you making trouble? You might want to just step back from the group up there and put your hands behind your back.
I put my hands up as though I've been caught too, and step backwards.
I'm going to half step in front of Cooper.
Okay.
I'm looking back at Stax like,
He kind of glances behind himself and he looks over at you guys and is like,
What? Did you fuck me? Did you fuck me?
I do not believe I have the autonomy for that.
I am about to respond, but then
Not
Sandy
me.
gets there, and it's like, oh, okay.
at
this
which
one.
point, since Sandeep said that, the guy is going to quick fire a revolver that he pulls from a shoulder holster. He's quick firing, which means it happens instantly, so it doesn't happen in his turn, but he takes a -2 to aim.
Yep.
I have gunslinger. Can I precede him on that?
I also have my.
The shots will happen at the same time, but you can
Hold on,
fire
at
at
the
the same time as him.
I have armsman.
Well,
Can I
depends
also
on the
do that
edit.
at the same time?
No, you need to do
This
a
is
move as
instant
well.
action.
You
This is such
you
a
would need to do
complicated
move.
action all of a
Well,
sudden.
Armsman said you can draw and then you can fire. Can you?
Oh, am I far from him?
You have like 5 meters, so just outside melee range. Not
it
really.
depends on if it's the special edition or not.
Stacks. Yeah, you can make an attack. It'll be a -2. He's doing the exact
Okay.
same.
17.
Beautiful.
17.
Wow.
Stacks, you do hit him. It goes through his armor. Sandeep, your AC is what?
Exactly 17.
Okay, so the revolver does hit you. So Stacks, do you want to roll damage?
Yeah.
Oh, my cider is. Oh.
Damn it! I was hoping I would lob his arm off.
7
The
damage.
bullet grazes the side of Sandeep's armor and pings off into the airlock door behind you. You take 1 point of damage. Stacks, you bring up your pistol. Is it just a normal semi-auto? No, is it semi-auto or is it revolver?
It's the revolver that I have right here on my shoulder holster.
Wait, it hit my face? Awesome.
And then you just pump a bullet straight into his chest. He doesn't go down, but he's injured. At which point, the cops behind him that were kind of anticipating something run up and they just start beating him with shock batons.
Jeez.
Stop
he is-
resisting!
Just stop
Stop
him.
resisting!
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he did pull a gun.
He
Yeah,
did
but-
pull a gun.
He's an old man. He's already been shot. I mean, when,
I
when
think
somebody's
that's the point
shot,
of
you
a
usually
gun.
could be like, you can usually point a gun at them and be like,
you would guess by how quickly he
Oh,
acted
man.
and how his voice changed as soon as you fucked him over, that maybe he isn't quite as old as he's putting on.
oh yeah. Especially with the fake limp and all that stuff.
As
Sure,
they're
sure.
beating him, I say, security chief,
Militarized police.
can I get my money back real fast? It's in his pocket right there.
Aye, that'll be evidence, but we can bill you the same amount once we've gone through his paperwork. Have you
Thumbs
got
up
the
and
files?
Sandy,
yep,
send that to the data pad.
I will send him the data pad. Do I need to make any form of roll, or can I just send him
it
the
just
raw
sends straight
data?
over.
Cool.
Um,
Quick question: is that a copy or is that like cut and paste?
copy.
Okay.
So you're fine. You've still got a copy if you want. The guy goes over and he starts looking at the giant droid next to him. Hey, well, you're probably glad you didn't get that. By the smell of it, it's probably half, not even that breathable. So
Fair enough.
Oh, selling us restaurant quality CO2 instead of that, medical quality. That's what it is.
I got flashbacks to Spaceballs.
Nice.
Anyway, if you want to go back to your ship,
sure.
we'll bill you the credits. Do you want credits or do you want the medallions back?
My cash is good.
Hey, well, we'll bill you the credits back and the credits that you gave to him to the sting operation.
Sure.
Thank you very much, and if you're leaving soon after, good luck.
Yeah, you got our number if you ever need more bounty work done.
Fair enough. I do hear that there's a bounty over in the sector below us. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's S3 on most of the galactic maps. I don't actually
Yeah, we'll
have
keep
the
an
sector
eye
map
out.
open at the moment.
Would you guys be privy to charts for that area? You guys got charts that you might be able to send over?
I think we've got some old charts that are normally charged at 200 from the Galactic Tourism Bureau.
Cooper,
Yeah,
would
that'll
that be
do.
something that would help you?
Yeah, I could definitely use it. Otherwise, we're just jumping blind.
Hey, well, I'll charge you the 200 credits. You can take that out of your account if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me just quickly look up. S3. Yeah, it's Persephone. There's a world over there. They're quite insular, but they've been putting a call out recently for adventurers or travelers or bounty hunters of all kinds. They need them soon, so if you're interested, I'd say head over soon.
The planet have an atmosphere?
As far as I know, they do. They're very insular. They're actually one of the few places nearby that's actually come through the Scream pretty well off. They don't tend to share their technology around, and put it this way, plenty of people have tried to nick their technology.
All right, well, I glance over at Stacks for a second. Bit of a pointed look. And say, well, thanks for the help.
I turn
No
around and I
problem.
head back into the airlock, assuming they're going to send the money over, I guess.
Yeah. And we go back.
Just wish we can like. What is this? It's Chief of what was his title again?
Chief of Security.
Sorry. Chief of Security. I would like to inquire quickly. I understand that everything that is being gathered now is either going to be a prisoner or a bit of evidence. However, do you sell evidence after it is done serving its purpose?
Aye, that'll be about 2 weeks' time if you're sticking around.
We might be in the area at that time. I'm curious about whether or not we would be able to procure that. And I gesture over at the big dog.
Aye, well, technically it still his belongings and it'll be owned by him, but if he dies in the mines, which is possible, it'll devolve to the state.
I would not wish that upon anybody. Thank you.
Aye, well, all the best to you. Thank you for your help. With that, you go back to your ship. Effectively, 1 day will pass in which you will use 1 day worth of oxygen and rations. Because you've already been on the planet a little while. But then they send you the money over. They send you stacks, you get your cash back. You also get... You went for 10 days, didn't you, at the end? So you get 2.5 grand in credits as well.
Do we want to split that for
All right.
petty cash so that we all have money to buy
minus
stuff on
200.
Persephone?
Minus 200 for the maps.
Yeah, so 23?
Honestly, I would say how much is the total again? 2,300 you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so I honestly would say why don't we split like everybody gets like say I don't know 200 credits and the rest of it should stay in a fund for us to fix stuff on the ship and we can start building up personal funds later on. Just right now the ship is in such a bad shape. It wouldn't be a bad idea to focus
So
on that
200 each
first.
and 1.5 to the kitty.
Does that sound good to you guys or
Yeah, I'm fine with
That
whatever.
sounds good.
okay, cool. So that leaves us I think every one of us with 325 on person and then that 1,500 for that. Cool. I think he called it a
the
kitty.
ship's money noted down.
Okay.
Does the ship meow?
Yeah, I just figured since we were going to a technologically advanced planet, we might all want to have some pocket change,
Mhm.
potential upgrades and whatnot.
Well, I actually, while we're still on this planet,
I
'cause
also
we were
take
waiting
20
a day-
credits out because of the port fee I paid.
Excuse me, you can just take it out of your own person, okay? Maybe you should have negotiated better originally. So, no, I'm just kidding. So, because we have a day to kill here, anyways, is there any chance we could find things of value here? I know one of the things I was originally talking about was trying to get spare, more not crazy advanced, but more advanced robot or, God forbid, android parts there's anything here for
Make a
tweaks.
connect check.
I wish that I could make a connect check. However, I don't intend to go into the city. I don't want to have any backlash for the fact that I'm fucking horrifying. So if somebody else would like to make a connect check, even though I am the most adept at it.
Yeah, I can walk around for a day and try and figure it out.
I'll mention to the crew as well that at the moment we do have about 500
Nah.
credits worth of scrap metal and 500 worth
Stacks.
of mining equipment that we could
In
sell.
short,
Cool.
you kind of bump into someone and you get into a little bit of an argument, and you kind of get on the wrong side of a few people. Nothing really comes out of it, other than the fact that neither of you are people who want to back down, and it just ends up with being kind of an awkward situation, and yeah, unfortunately, you don't really find anything of value, considering that you spent most of the time having an argument with a local gang.
He's trying to fucking talk to me. This guy over here. What you think you're
Oh,
funny?
mate, you backed into me. You backed into me. You're fucking starting. You're fucking starting. You're looking at me,
You
mate.
better
You're looking
throw
at
an
me.
apology my way. You know, I ain't trying to
apologise
play
you.
around
You
with this
fucking
right
bumped into
now.
me. You spilled my drink.
Bunch of pumpkins on a back world.
You calling the pumpkins? Fucking spacers. Fucking spacers, mate.
Yeah, well,
Coming over
if
here,
the
breathing
shoe-
oxygen.
If the shoe fits, asshole.
The shoe will fit right up your asshole, mate. If you come any closer, bring it.
Yeah, well, there you go. There it is right there. Look, it's right there and it's unkicked. I don't see a kick coming. Where's the kick at? The ass is right here, but I don't see a kick.
It's
That's
by
pretty much what
himself when
happens.
he's
It
doing
takes an
this.
entire hour of back and forth.
Oh god.
I want to do more.
It's like that.
I wish
It's
Ulysses was there just watching. Just like
It's like that gif of the
eating
dogs on
popcorn.
the two sides of the fence
like
that are
kettle
barking
corn.
at each other.
Yes.
And then the fence opens and the dogs are both like backing up as the fence opens, but they keep barking.
But
And the gate closes, so they're back on the gate again barking.
effectively, you don't really find anything of value.
Yeah.
You can buy a few bits of ship parts, but other than that, nothing. Like, the ship parts are just effectively scrap parts, spare parts you can use to repair stuff, but not that much. Not even worth, like, being able to repair any one system.
As for what your question is, Cooper, I don't think we have any use for mining equipment whatsoever. Though, because I'm saying that, I imagine EE is going to come up with 50 uses for mining equipment. So, so if you want to sell that, I would be fine with it. I would just say all of that. If we can either trade it for more scrap parts, or if we can sell it and add it to our fund for the ship.
You can either sell it and add it as fun for your ship, or you can trade it for the equivalent in scrap parts, in terms of that many credits worth of scrap parts.
We don't have anybody with any form of medicine skill, so any types of upgrades we can get to our infirmary would be a really good thing early on. So money's good.
I could look
Yeah.
through what medical equipment exists and see if...
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just talking about the future. So grab for money now and look for those
So,
kind of upgrades later.
What are your
Okay.
plans now?
We'll
I
trade the scrap metal for 500 credits.
The scrap metal for 500 credits. You don't want to keep... Okay, so you trade the scrap metal for 500 credits.
Oh no, he
Um,
not the scrap metal. It was the because the scrap metal we can use, right? It was the mining equipment you were trading, correct?
I thought you were saying that we could swap the scrap metal for like usable parts.
Oh no, because scrap
Not-
metal
not
are
with
usable
that,
parts,
Not with
right?
a 3 on a connect check. You've got no one to be able to connect with.
Oh,
so,
fair enough. My apologies. I'm just overcomplicating things. Stacks
My
fucked it up.
plan. Yeah, my plan is just to go to Persephone, sell the diamonds, and get started with the bounty there.
None of us have the skill to actually trade things, so we'll just
Okay.
leave.
Okay, so with that, you
I
get the
do.
money, you take off, you take 2 days to get to the edge of the system, at which point, Cooper, make me a navigation
How
roll.
many days have passed? Sorry, I actually need to be keeping track of this.
2 days to get to the edge of the system. It takes 2
Ah,
days to go
brilliant. My
between
system's
a
trying to
region
turn
in
on
a... Okay. Also, anyone who's brought to 0, no one's brought to 0. Sandeep, you'll have healed. So, yeah, Cooper, can you make me a pilot check at a minus... Chance more than 5 years old, -2. Because you're only going 1 block.
All right, I'm using the macro, so take 2 away from this. Oh lord, this is a separate scene, right?
Da, da, da.
This
I
is-
would
No,
say
it's session, not scene. I'm pretty sure, Bentham.
No, it's
So,
scene.
no,
It's
scene.
always a
Most things
scene?
are seen.
holy shoot, that's power. What?
Yeah.
Wicked cool.
6 is
So I can
actually
reroll
the
that.
threshold you need to hit.
Yeah, but it's a 4 because
Wait, no,
we were
wait. Actually,
playing-
it's a 7, I think. Yeah, you can reroll. You can reroll. This will be the start
And
of the
again-
new scene, though.
Okay,
10,
and then we take 2 away from that, so the roll's 8.
Okay, so you successfully do jump. Just at the last minute, you kind of see this storm in metaspace appearing as you dive in, and you kind of veer to the side, and luckily you manage to dodge it. And it takes
I was
you
imagining it a little bit like the other guys are on the bridge, and I'm jumping, and a bunch of alarms are going off, and I'm like, and then I just flick a switch. Like, everything's fine. I didn't forget anything. It's all good.
It
I
takes
know
you
how to
6
fly this
days
thing.
to get to Persephone. So knock that off your life support and rations.
6 days.
However, with a crack of entering real space, and it's unusually loud, you now find yourself in the edge of a new solar system. Glowing from the center of a solar system which is kind of full of a lot of gas giants and not much else, is a small red dwarf. It's kind of a very small compared to most stars you see. The glow given off is mostly the infrared, a little bit of red light, and it throws everything to stark contrast. Even at this range, though, it's fairly dark, and most of you are using cabin lighting. This is going to be difficult to get any fuel from if you try and get fuel from it, because it's mostly burnt out as a red dwarf, but you can. At the same time, there is a... and you feel a shudder go through you. Through the ship.
What? And I start scanning to find the source of whatever the hell the weird noise is.
Make a notice intelligence check.
Could I make a
Up to the
no
bridge and
check
just
on
kind
this?
of hanging in the doorway
Sure.
looking
You can
through.
make a no check if you want.
There's a
Intelligence
strange
as well,
sound,
sir?
Cooper.
Yeah.
Is it you?
No, that's... I
it
don't
the
know what
ship?
that is.
Cooper, you've no idea.
Is it like-
Sandeep, you don't know.
Is the ship, like, vibrating in response to
It's
it?
a vibration that travels through, like a harmonic wave to an extent.
How is that even...
And
We're in
then-
space.
In the middle of the bridge, between Ulysses and Cooper, and is Sandeep and Stax in the bridge as well?
I would be with. I'm almost always with Dave.
Okay. Stax, you in the bridge when they transfer to Persephone?
No, in general, I figure I'd be doing repairs or maintenance on the ship.
Okay. In which case you feel this weird vibration go through as you're in the engine room. And the spike drive... You're right next to the spike drive. It goes... The field generator on the spike drive just stops.
Can I make a fix check?
Sure, to try and fix it, but that will take a little bit of time. Instantly, however, on the bridge, Sandeep, Ulysses, Cooper, you see a form coalesce in the middle of the bridge, made of light. It glows slowly, and you can see an individual with very pale skin, slightly rosy cheeks, blonde hair slicked back, in an immaculate suit of some advanced description, which seems to be made out of some sort of mirrors. Welcome, travelers! Are you here to join in the Star Games?
Is this a hologram?
Of some description, yes, so that seems very advanced.
Okay, not a problem.
I spin around in my chair. I assume it's a spinny chair. And to face him go...
No.
What?
Welcome to
I
our solar
I
system.
say no.
This is Persephone. You assume that since you are coming from afar, you are here to participate in the Star Games. Those of you
No.
who wish to do so may enter. Be warned that it will be a test of your skill, your strength, your luck, and your ingenuity. Who will survive? We don't know, but it'll be certainly fun.
I turn to Cooper and say, we have very little... Dave, we have very little skill, luck, and ingenuity. Perhaps we should not take our time into this.
Stax
Invest our lives
constantly
into this.
claims that he is both skillful and ingenious.
It is true. I
So,
am quite skillful and ingenious.
Hold on a minute. What's...
As you say that, I walk into the cabin and I go, "Ugh," and I belch, and I'm like, what's going on?
As you say what's going on, the hologram
Burp.
seems to go back to a loop and goes, "Hello, and welcome to Persephone. I assume you're here for the Star Games. Those of you who want to participate, it'll be a test of your strength, your skill, your luck, and your ingenuity."
I poke the hologram. Who
You
the hell
can
is
go
this
straight through.
jabroni? Hey, who are you, you
spin back
jamoke?
round and try and like scan for ships. I don't know what the hell is sending this.
Your scan initially managed to find nothing.
I'll look to Stax and say, it is a 1-800 number calling to tell us that we won a free trip on a cruise ship.
Oh yeah? Where do we get to go?
Apparently, it is part of some sort of game show or the like. I do not trust this thing.
Cooper,
Hey,
make a notice check with intelligence again.
Flickery guy, what's the prize?
That's
The
a game
top
show. Damn
three
it.
contestants will manage to win themselves a certain amount of credits and also a special item of Persephone technology, available only here.
I'm listening.
Cooper, you notice that there are ships in the system, although they seem to be congregated around one of the moons of the third planet, which is Gas Giant. And there's a lot of traffic coming from there, like radio traffic and stuff, but it's really advanced and it's encrypted on a level that you cannot decipher. And a lot of
I
it seems
seem
to be directed at the
quite
British Exchequer.
enamored by this light show, and I give Stax a really solid clap on the back. This is the perfect opportunity for you to show your skill.
Yeah, like, did they have, like, carnivals or, like, contests on your turnip planet? Because, like, you look kind of, I mean, he said it's for skill and brains and whatnot, but I'm sure there's some kind of test for, like, brawn, too. You're pretty beefy.
If you want to
I'm
enter,
secure
applications will be
in my
processed under
abilities. I
Persephone
do not need
law.
to prove them. However, you are constantly regaling us with tales of your prowess, both martial and sexual. Perhaps there will be ample opportunity for you to prove both.
It is possible. So, like, do the winners get groupies, or, like, how does this work? Can I take my payment in groupies?
The top three contestants will be rewarded with credits, and the top winner will be given some artifact of Persephone technology.
How many people are participating in this?
12 participants enter. Only one may survive to the final stages.
Whoa,
The rest-
survive?
May survive, given that technology to revive people is not 100% efficient.
I thought it was like a spin the wheel type of deal. Like throw the
I
ring
put
on the
a hand
bottle and win a
on
goldfish.
Stax's shoulder. I think it would be best if only one of us enter this contest, lest we are forced to face each other in combat. Stax?
Thank
I
you for
volunteer
your
you.
application. Under Persephone law, you have all been entered as you did not disqualify yourselves immediately upon asking.
Oh, son of a...
As you say that, you are cut off mid-sentence with, literally as you said it, as there's a slight shimmer in the air around you. And
What just happened?
Stax,
It is very
Sandy,
fortunate that I am not a
Ulysses,
real
Cooper,
person.
you all shimmer.
No, I'm a VI. I'm a VI.
They classify
No,
them
I
as
noticed
persons under that
that-
law.
I'm a VI.
Do I
They
notice
can't-
we're all, like,
I'm not a
being
person.
teleported here?
Make a no check.
I'm furiously trying to rub this sparkling off my arms and my legs where I can see it.
Guys, I think
That's
I've
a
been
good question.
carbonated. And I start swiping on myself.
Your hand hits yourself, passes through. Sandeep, Ulysses, Cooper, Stax, you find yourself suddenly in like a big black room with sheer sides made of some sort of very black stonework. You're alone for now.
Do I still have my firearms? Like, are our
You
guns
have
there?
each
or-
other.
no
No.
gear whatsoever. You are currently
But
wearing...
mine are magnetically stuck to myself. No?
Yes,
They removed it?
magnetically will defeat that technology.
Yeah, it's
with
like
that-
a
Hey, man.
powerful magnet.
It's
Really
magnets.
powerful.
You
really
are currently
powerful.
all wearing, including Sandeep, although it's not particularly well-fitting, a strange kind of slightly bluish-grey jumpsuit.
Oh, no. I think
I
we just
have
got teleported to prison. All right. We got to find the toughest guy and knock him out. I seem quite adamant about this.
Is my
I think
translator
prison-
torque still on me or no?
No, your translator talk does not come with you. Any equipment that is not part of your person doesn't come with you.
My compad, is that still on? Because that is a part of it.
That is
Sorry,
part
I'm
of
just
you.
asking.
Yeah, you do
Okay,
have
cool,
that.
thank you.
However, it
So
is
at least
currently
at least
not...
one of us have it.
I'd
Yeah.
love for Stax to try and argue, well, Don is a part of me. He's a part of my
Guys.
heart.
Now that we're in prison, just be aware they're going to do a cavity search. They're going to throw some white powdery shit on us to make sure there ain't no bugs on us. And then they're probably going to shoot us with a hose for a little while. So just, get ready for that.
I think
Stacks.
prison might be preferable to the situation we're currently in. I'm trying to cower as much as possible in whatever possible nook there is. If there's a corner, I'm in that corner. I think some of us may die before we can leave this place.
Did you
Cooper,
say
as
the
you make
room
your
was
way
a
about 10
black
meters from the
stone?
group, you walk straight into a force field.
No, okay. He's stuck there. Stacks,
Seeing
it is very
Sandy do
often you
that,
search
I
my
actually go over to
cavity.
start feeling my way around the force field to try and trace its perimeter.
Yeah, you walk around
Does
and
the
it is
force field-
exact
If
radius
I
around
like
you.
drag my finger along the force field, can I draw?
Oh,
No, it
jeez.
doesn't last. It's literally when you touch the air, there's a slight shimmer. Other than that,
Wait.
Dicks
It's
on
not
the
like a
wall for you,
sparkly?
no writing
Like a
far.
sparkler?
Yeah.
not that
Yeah.
sparkly. Sorry.
Stacks.
It was mostly just gonna be a wiener,
Stacks.
but you know.
With that, a couple more people start appearing in your force field. To begin with, there's a gruff-looking man with like a scar over one eye. Then a woman whose hair is all disheveled and she looks like she's got like a 1,000-yard stare. And then another guy who has got kind of shorter hair, looks a bit bulky, like he may be like a soldier or something originally, like he's some sort of he's a physical worker of some kind.
Which one is the biggest of them?
Probably the third guy.
So the soldier one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
I
kick him in
point
the
him out.
dick.
I turn to Stacks. Is that the one?
That's the one. Get him.
Wait, don't do that.
I'm so glad the Cooper reacted fast enough there. I pause as I take a step forward. I look to Cooper.
It's not actually prison. Stacks talking crap. Don't punch
How do you
anyone.
know when I?
Yes.
We're in a force field right now wearing jumpsuits. I'm pretty sure this is like a future prison.
Have you got memory loss or something? We're in some sort of weird game show thing.
I don't have
do not
memory
li-
loss. I have horrible memories of prison, and I think we're in it.
I do not understand what you mean by talking crap. Sadly, without my translator to work, many idioms are lost to me.
Hey, new guys.
A few more people.
Who the fuck are you?
Up here as well. I don't know.
I turn to Sandy and I lean in.
I was doing a run. I came here and one of the guys like shuts her off and just puts his hand in front of her. I don't know. I was driving over here, doing none of my own business, and this fucking hologram talks to me, doesn't it?
Yeah, same thing happened to us. We was just hauling a bunch of freight over to Persephone. We got teleported off our goddamn ship. What is
Not
this?
exactly. This is certainly your actions have led to these consequences, Stack.
I swear to God, robot, let me talk to the other people.
I get a concerned look and I turn to Cooper. What's happening to the ship
With
if
that,
we're
the
here?
floor around you, around the circle, falls away.
All of the
Hopefully
floor,
this-
or does it start
this is
falling
very
away from the
unfortunate.
middle or from the outside?
Around your circle falls away. Just disappears, goes downwards until you can only see blackness. The walls just fade into blackness as well. And then you can see an amphitheater around you with people filling it. But there's a slight shimmer to them, like they may be digital constructs of some kind of virtual representation of people.
Mockingjay
move
calling
halfway-
it. I am the Mockingjay.
Between the perimeter of the circle, the center of the circle, and I grab the back of both Stacks and Cooper's jumpsuits. I'm just holding on to them right now as if I'm ready to lift them off the floor.
Hey, you other guys, you're all here against your will, right? So are we.
Yeah,
No,
you're gonna die
you
first.
did will for this to happen.
So you get teleported to a new place and your first response is to just kill a guy? I kind of think we should work together since we're sort of on the same team right now.
Didn't
They
you
want us
tell
to kill
that we
each
should
other.
Beat the biggest one down.
Stacks, make a talk check.
I did. That's when I thought we was in prison.
Mods, you can reveal the tip mechanic to everyone in chat
A
now.
5.
5. Maybe if you were worth lying with, but nah. What do you think? Anyone else want to join? He turns
He
around.
has a legendarily loose rectum. You might find it quite enjoyable.
I like you, big man.
Saw that turnip.
Maybe I'll kill you last. You wanna team up against this little puny, scrawny Italian gangster guy over here?
Italian. I turned.
Yeah,
I
I'm
actually looked to Sandeep
I'm
at this
from
point because
Rozza, you
Sandeep usually
asshole.
knows things.
He's referring to the mannerisms of Stacks. He portrays some Earth of Old features.
As the people start filling the crowds around you, you hear a sort of cheering and whooping and baying sound from a kind of slightly bloodlusted crowd. And then the man that you saw before appears, this time not quite a hologram, on a flying platform that slowly circles around. Contestants, welcome to the Space Games of 3200. This is an auspicious occasion. We are all here and gathered to see the best that the Hydra sector can throw into our pits. Only one person can be a winner. Second and third place, even posthumously, will be granted. Everybody else, anything goes. You'll be dumped into an arena of differing locations, representing all different types of space, from here to the other side of the galaxy. You can lie, you can backstab, you can kill, you can be ingenious, but only one person comes out having been undefeated. Those who are down for long enough will be taken out of the arena, given some form of medical care, but try not to go down. It's not always 100% proof.
So this isn't even like a team thing? Like, we gotta kill our own? Sorry,
it's a
I
team thing
ain't
if you
know.
want it to be. Up until the last
Okay.
person.
I put my arms back with like Sandeep and Ulysses. I go, my team. And then I point at like the weakest, like lamest looking person on the other side, and I go, your team.
That's probably the woman with the the scraggly hair.
I was waiting for him to say
Yeah.
that's Cooper.
No, it's probably not.
I've shuffled
Cooper's
in
the
behind
smallest.
the-
She's taller than Cooper. But at least Cooper's, he's had a shower recently.
He's
This
only
woman
5
looks
feet
like
tall,
she's
it's true.
probably been in a cell for like a few months.
I've shuffled in quietly behind Stacks.
Dax,
And
did you
what
let
if-
him shuffling behind you?
Yeah, I don't turn on my own.
Okay.
Cooper's an asshole, but he's my asshole.
And what of repairs? You speak of medical facilities. What of repairs for those that do not need a medical aid?
We have those as well. Do not worry, my VI friend. Our technology is far advanced enough to be able to render care to even the synthetic minds, such as yourself.
Hmm.
It's a shame. We were hoping to maybe get a couple more of your kind, or even an AI, but unfortunately those around are all we have. He winks towards the rest of you.
I
everyone can
imagine
make a
the
notice
others.
check.
I imagine the others were wise enough to pair themselves off with those that wouldn't be tricked by your tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery? Nothing! This is merely Persephone law. You can check our legal code, and he sends you to your comlink. Which, by the way, your comlink is completely bricked. It can't record anything externally to itself right now. But it does get the full Persephone legal code, which actually fills up the data bank, and you have to start dumping it.
I'll immediately delete it. I don't care about that.
So
Well,
yeah,
you could have analyzed it for
Drag it to the
loopholes.
trash bin. Empty trash.
anyone
So,
who didn't make the notice check?
Oh, did you want us all to make a notice check?
Yep.
Oh, I do apologize. I thought it was just Sandeep.
I was so inundated with data being transferred that I didn't notice
7.
anything.
4.
Terrible. I rolled a 3.
It's up
Stacks,
saliva.
when he winked at the woman, kind of cowering towards the edge of the circle.
Hey, you there, lady.
Yes.
You should probably come with us. Step over here. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't going along with this bullshit.
Stacks,
We're
is this
getting outta
really the
here.
time for you to be doing such things?
Do you want to stay here and get killed? I suggest we get as many people on board with this as possible and resist this.
You mean this isn't with
10!
an amorous mind?
She looks hesitantly around
That
at the
was-
rest of them, and then quickly shuffles in behind you.
What's your name, lady?
Victoria.
Aye, Victoria. Stay with Ulysses here. This is Ulysses.
I use telepathy.
This is
on
Sandy.
Victoria.
And this is Cooper.
You use
I'm
telepathy
Stacks.
on Victoria.
I'm happy.
You find initially your telepathy has been blocked here. You can use it as soon as you leave this area, but right now it's being blocked.
Okay.
Her
I'm
name
gonna
is.
leave that open to the rest of you too. Anybody what comes with us is safe. We ain't gonna turn on you. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're not going along with this.
Make a talk check.
I'll wait till he's done, then I'll say something to Cooper.
Say it anyway.
Oh.
Cooper's probably listening to you.
6.
A few of them start
DM,
talking
you know.
and look like they're making groups or whatever, but you don't really seem to convince anyone else to come join your group in particular. Sorry, Sandeep, what were you saying?
I was just turning to Cooper and saying, Cooper, it is very fortunate that Stack's loud and obnoxious nature has procured for us a woman by the name of Victoria. This, if you do believe in such things as luck or fate, having somebody named Victory on your team could be beneficial.
I mean, I guess they said luck was involved. I think we're all gonna die, though.
So, while you may initially band up into your alliances, only one person can leave standing. The rest of you can leave on a stretcher. If you choose to ally, that is fair enough, but you will slowly suffer an ignoble death at the hands of, at the very minimum, starvation, cold, warmth, thirst, or any one of the innumerable hazards that exist in the arena. That one that does leave will be given riches and rewards. And I believe the audience have actually started picking their winners already. The audience can, and he starts addressing the audience.
I
Those
miss
of you who
chat.
give
Chat, I
towards
love you guys.
our
I wanna
illustrious
know what's
game.
happening
much.
right now.
All
She only loves
proceeds,
you when
my
he thinks
best
he needs you.
friends.
all
Come on,
proceeds
he
go
loves you.
towards
Sandeep,
the Persephone charity. Will manage to influence the games. You can call in rewards for our illustrious contestants.
Equipment.
Send me a minigun. Send me anything that's a gun.
Calm down, Stacks. We already have someone has sent you a bit of equipment ready for the games.
Yay!
No. Sandeep,
Stacks.
Sandeep, for the love of Christ, Sandeep. Oh.
I find it weird that our robot is making pleas to a deity. Is that weird to anybody else? We've got a religious robot here.
But bear in mind that if you don't
Forgotten deity.
turn against each other initially, you will eventually. So make your alliances with care, and welcome to the Hunger Games of 3200.
You didn't even change the
I
name.
didn't change the name there. I completely forgot.
The Starvation Games.
The first games, the Star
Uncomfortably
Games.
thirsty games.
With
Starvation
that, I
ceremony.
need you all to
The
roll me
mildly packaged
1d6
games.
for your initial deployment.
1d6.
Everyone rolls. What was that? Sorry.
1d6.
3.
6.
3.
1.
Of course, none of us are gonna land in the
5,
same spot.
6. 1 for Cooper.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Are we rolling for Victoria as well?
I will be rolling for all the NPCs in a second.
No problem.
What did
I look at the
Sandy
group
got?
and I
Sandy got
say-
4.
No matter what happens, we find each other, all right? Keep an eye out. I don't know what's
Right.
gonna happen from here.
Victoria got a 3, so she's actually next to Stacks.
Oh, heaven help her.
Asshole guy got a 3. I have to re-roll that because that's already taken for slots. He got a 5. Warrior guy got a 2.
Is it possible we could do this during the break?
Yes.
Think
Yes,
Yeah,
This is
but
super,
what was it?
super exciting.
But
Listen, maybe EE needs to do something during the break. Maybe EE needs to like poop.
there are so many
No.
things I need to do. Don't worry. So we'll take a
He
quick
too
break.
may
We'll
have
be
stuffed
gone.
an enormous diamond up his bum.
Yeah, that is very
Midstream
true.
poops are the
We'll be
best.
back in 8 minutes from the beginning of the Star Games for 3200.
Wait,
It's going to be interesting.
that's poops diamonds. Does that make him a unicorn?
With that, we'll be back
Those
in 8
poop
minutes.
rainbows.
Feel free to donate or anything. Any tips tonight, go straight to Red Cross, British Red Cross for the Manchester Fund. So
Sandeep, Sandeep, Sandeep.
we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Humanity invents this spike drive, allowing faster than light travel. Nations and corporations set about colonizing space at a rapid pace. The first great expansion peaks with the very fringes of human space, now a year's travel from Earth. To enforce rule over the colonies, the Terran Mandate is created by the nations of Earth, and it places a ban upon further colonization. Metadimensional extraversion syndrome, or MES, appears, allowing sufferers to perform impossible feats such as teleportation or telepathy. However, it invariably kills those affected, or drives them mad. With time, training and untold lives lost in research, ways of training and harnessing these psionic powers are developed, being improved with each generation of instructors. Jump gates are created, allowing choirs of master teleporter psionics to provide almost instant travel for ships passing through the gate to any other gate. Travel to the frontier is cut to 2 days, and the Terran Mandate lifts the ban on colonization. The second great expansion begins. Psi-tech manufacturing, able to manipulate universal constants, allows impossible materials and works of engineering. Due to manpower shortages and the ever-expanding number of people moving to the frontier, the Terran Mandate gives up trying to control the frontier worlds entirely. Spike drive ships are rare and antiquated. Jump gates have replaced them in all but the poorest, most unimportant and distant frontier systems. Core worlds have become increasingly specialized, relying on the jump gate network for resources from other systems. Emanating from the Veil Nebula, the Scream takes a mere 17 minutes to propagate across human space, killing or rendering insane every single psychic. The jump gate network collapses, and humanity is thrown into isolation and chaos. Countless core worlds die without access to supplies. The frontier worlds fare better, as many were yet to receive jump gates or had not yet transitioned away from some degree of subsistence. Still, many end up as tomb worlds or are reduced to primitive levels of technology. Slowly the silence lifts, as worlds manage to form large-scale industrial bases not reliant on psi-tech. Attempts to recover humanity's psychic abilities in MES sufferers largely fail initially, due to a lack of instructors, and those that do succeed are without the power of pre-Scream psychics. Explorers begin remapping old drill courses that have shifted over the years, a dangerous and unreliable task. Stellar unions start to form around the strongest worlds, and warfare erupts over control of valuable pre-Scream tomb worlds and installations. Now, our band of adventurers, stranded in an unknown sector, must attempt to survive.
Hello, and welcome back to Roll for It Stars of Outnumber, where today we're raising money for the British Red Cross and their Manchester Fund after the terrorist attack earlier this week. We have just started the Star Games for 3200. The entire crew, along with 8 other people, have been dumped into the center of an arena, and things are about to get interesting. Stacks?
We've told Enter Elysium to stop calling his wallet the Red Cross Fund, but he just keeps at it. I don't understand why he does this.
That's really not a nice thing to say.
That is harsh.
You do have to be careful, because no matter how obvious you make something, someone will always believe it.
Wow.
Son of a bitch!
Can we just get like Kappa all over his screen right now? Can we just quickly interject
Kappa?
with
Just look down. And you know what he was looking down at? He was looking down at all of the things that Stacks had just earned, and he's just quietly striking out all of the equipment that Stacks is going to get.
No, I bet Sandeep could use that rifle over there.
No, I don't think that assault rifle is good. How about a 5-penny piece?
Oh, funny.
Reference, if you go to the I think the Roll for It Twitter, or maybe the Twitter, I don't know, then it's always posted with proof that the donations are sent and all that and so on.
Don't backpedal and make it weird.
Why do you just come on.
Well, I feel like it's something worth mentioning.
Yeah, like we will post proof of the donation afterwards, so don't worry about that. Like I know
it's awkward.
No, the problem is I've legit seen people who stream do that shit before, and it really pisses me off.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I was like, yeah, let's all jump on E. A bit of camaraderie by being mean to each other. It was like, yeah, that happens enough in streaming.
I honestly didn't even know that people did that, and
yeah, it does, and it causes huge ripples and like.
Is that against the law?
Yeah,
no, it's totally against the law.
Fraud. It's fraud.
Yeah, but have you known a police force who can accurately do any sort of internet crime?
Yes, the America is the best at all of the things.
America
is so good at
America's good at all of the crimes.
America's
all the crimes.
Best at all of the crimes.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
let's not go down this route. Let's swerve.
We do excel in criminal activity. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway,
Star Games, yes.
So, with that, you all suddenly find yourselves stationary on a small circle that's kind of designated by light shining around you in about probably about a 2-3 foot circle. You can now. I will show you on the map.
I repeatedly told this thing no.
Don't move your character, by the way. Don't move your character.
Okay.
I said no 3 times before you even said the first word. Dave, why did you have to speak to it, Dave? Why? I said no 3 times before you even said hello.
So,
I love this if Sandeep is just talking to himself. Dave isn't even there.
He's with the NPCs, I think, right?
Oh, Veronica's a dragon, dude. It's Firewing.
I can't see the thing. What? I'm only seeing my stuff.
Yeah, we can only see ourselves.
I'm there with some kung fu master.
I think we're alone now.
Or a Jedi.
I think I'm alone now.
I will quickly show everybody the map. With that, you find yourself stationary in a small circle. Ulysses, you find yourself next to a woman with blonde hair, with circuitry running up one side of her face.
Punch her in the
neck. Kind of predatory.
Did you say neck or dick? Because these are very, very important distinctions.
Punch her in the neck.
Okay.
That's how you end a fight. You got to get them right here. Just
Cooper, you find yourself next to a woman with much darker skin, with combat enhancements over the top of her head, and she looks at you like you're 5 foot. You're gonna be an easy kill. No one over there. Stacks, you find yourself next to Victoria. She's looking around, kind of frantically, unable to really move from location.
Are you okay?
I didn't want to be here. How do we get out?
This is where she turns out to be some sort of elite AI assassin.
Stay with me, all right? If it makes you feel better, hold on to my... Oh, shit, I don't have my coat anymore. Well, either way, fucking stay with me. I'm not going to turn on you, all right? We're not going along with this. This is bullshit.
Stacks stabs her.
We all know that Stacks is going to be the first one to get shanked in the kidneys at this point.
Luckily, I have no kidneys. Who am I with?
So, Sandeep, you're down there next to a gentleman with very well-kept beard. Asian, so this waxed beard down to a point. Moustache coming down in lines. Hair tied back into it. Yeah, basically.
I bet you anything he goes "Whoa," like that, and there's gonna be a tiny little smoke cloud that goes around his feet when he does it because he's focusing his chi.
Yep. Awesome. I'm with a kung fu master. Wonderful.
Kamehame.
That's my favorite guy.
times 10,000.
Yeah, my favorite guy in One Punch Man is the Heihachi guy, the class
Oh,
S
yeah.
karate guy. He's so badass.
Yeah.
The old guy uses the fucking the flowing water technique or whatever it is. That dude's so
Yeah.
sick. He
It's
sees
so-
the little
so-
bead in the guy's head and he's like, "I've got you," and he just like snatches it out of his head and crushes it. Oh, he's so dope.
You find yourself now, you can see around as kind of light reveals around you. You notice in the center of this large arena, where you can just about see people off to the sides at quite a distance, there are trees scattered around, there's a stream, there's grass, and in the center there's some sort of building, like a temple or a monolith of some kind, with an entrance. You can vaguely see entrances on 6 sides, so each person effectively has an entrance in front of them. Inside you can see a few bits of equipment scattered around the floor. It looks like there's maybe some weapons there, packs of rations. You can also see up the side are rungs and handholds in 6 directions leading up to the center, at which point there goes up like a beam up into the sky, and it disappears through a little swirling portal of blackness.
I turn
Looking
to Veronica.
around.
I go,
We'll look for the equipment on the ground and see what's there. But go ahead, Stacks.
I say, "Lady, lay down in the grass. I'm gonna rush this place and grab what we need, and then we're gonna go in the forest, okay?"
Make a talk check, +2, because you've passed a load already. Looking around, Cooper, behind you, you notice a slight shimmering wall. It's like you can see normally out to somewhere, but it's shimmering slightly. And you can see a desolate wasteland full of lava and fire and volcanoes. There's just rivers of it, and it looks incredibly hot. Incredibly hot. Stacks, yeah, you pass.
10.
She kind of... Okay. It looks like it's not going to be a nice journey in there. Stacks, looking behind you and Victoria, you notice an area which is just city as far as you can see. There are just towers and buildings and streets winding. It looks like it's been disused and desolate for a long period of time. There are chunks taken out of the buildings, bits have rusted, like the concrete started to fade and fall off in places.
I've got this. I've got 200 hours in PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. I got this shit.
Sandeep, behind you, you look behind, and what you see is just ice. It is just ice leading up a slope,
Dun, 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 dun.
going up
Dun,
that
dun,
slope
dun, dun,
towards
dun.
some mountains. There's a heavy blizzard playing. There are ice monoliths. Ulysses, behind you, you notice a frozen tundra wasteland with large, loads of trees, hills, mist lying low over the ground. Each of you notice that in the biomes behind you, there is a single pillar out of the center of the biome going up and disappearing through a black portal.
Okay. What about the equipment that was scattered around on the ground? Did we see what was there?
You can all make notice checks to see what's in the center.
Thank you. There's definitely need some shite.
Now to see if all that time spent watching Battle Royale has taught me anything.
Ugh.
6.
My sensors are still being all wonky.
3.
Most of you notice that there's some packs of rations stacked up. Sandeep, you notice that there's a shield. Stacks, you notice that in addition to that, there does appear to be a shotgun there.
Okay.
Let me
so I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
race
to
for
keep
the
track of
shotgun.
what's going to be dropped, because as soon as things are going to get dropped, there's going to be so many people have been donating for such a good cause. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
so
everyone.
many things to give to people as soon as shit takes place.
Just
Rossetti,
drop, like,
Rossetti.
I need like Excalibur directly into my hands. You know what I mean? Or, it's like, oh, shink. Or like He-Man. Oh, yes,
but you
I
need
need
the
He-Man
Excalibur
sword.
from
He-Man
Soul
sword.
Eater. Not the good Excalibur. The really annoying one.
I'm too busy being very scared of this person next to me that's probably about to kill me to actually look at anything around me.
Yeah, if you do die, by the way, I will let you take control of an NPC, provided you're doing the NPC in the form of how they would act, so you don't just team up with a team or whatever. But so you
I
have...
want the evil British guy so I can use my orc voice.
Come
Come here, you little git. fucking Cooper.
Oh god, right, that's another one. Right, so with that,
I'm
in
so
front of
dead.
you, on the kind of a radial display that appears effectively right above that line in the ground, which is containing you right now, a load of rules appear, and it says effectively, as soon as the timer goes down, you get to act. You can team up, you can backstab, you can do whatever you want. The equipment in the center is up for grabs. After you leave the center area for the first time, the audience will be able to start giving equipment to you, and equipment will start appearing on your person, and it will be teleported in, and you will immediately get it. In addition to the central biome with the meeting hall, there are 7 other biomes. 6 of them obvious in a radial display, and 1 of them above all others. Any other questions can be effectively indexed here, and which has a load of rules and stuff. If you've got any questions, ask now.
Is the power of Grayskull in fact a thing here?
You look through the legal code, and it takes you quite a while, and you find there is no reference to Grayskull.
Ah, damn it. Never mind. I'll take some Lion-O's sword instead.
Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow, Lionel in the younger years, clearly.
Nice. The eyes of thunder. Give me sight
Anyone have
beyond
any
sight.
questions about game mechanics?
Nope.
No,
Are we allowed
we're
to know
good.
what the upper biome is, or is that a secret?
Cooper, Stacks doesn't follow rules anyway, so this is all just blah blah blah. That's all noise for Stacks.
Yep.
You won't know until
I
you get
already
there.
moved to trash bin. So, listen, I'm glad that I met a know that Ulysses was potential in the same region that I am, because Ulysses is definitely the greater asset at the beginning of this.
Okay, and with
Oh,
that,
little-
a little number appears in front of you all. 10.
Okay.
9. 8.
Before the number counts
How
down, I
much
call
does-
out to the woman nearby. What's your name?
If I was only playing my other character.
What's it to you, laddie? What's it to you?
Oh,
You're a
well,
big
you
one.
called
either
you a
be working
lassie.
together or fighting each other. It makes sense that we know each other's names. Mine is Ulysses.
Mine's Tori.
What was that?
Tori.
Toddy. Okay.
I look forward to
I
sitting
look back
afloat.
at Veronica. How scared does she look? Like, how does Veronica look right now?
She looks like she stilled herself a little bit after your speech. It's helped.
Hey, Veronica, you good at anything? Anything in particular you want me to get you?
You good at anything?
I don't
What a
know.
way to ask.
I did a knife or a blade, maybe. I don't know.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
I don't use
And I
firearms.
start
don't
like getting ready,
firearms.
like
Okay.
track style.
5, 4.
Is the person next to me? How much do they look like they're gonna lunge at me immediately and strangle me to death?
They look like they're much more intent on the central stockpile of stuff. Like attacking you will slow them down.
Okay, that's good. I can run away to the
Diminutive
to the lava
stature may
down
actually
there.
work to your benefit. Everyone will overlook you.
2,
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on right
1.
now.
Everybody, roll me initiative.
Yes, sir. Don't forget to click your token first. Oh.
Oh. If you don't click your token first, then it's an automatic -1 to initiative.
Ooh, I like that rule. That's a good rule.
Oh, wow. That was a really good roll.
If you screw up, you roll at disadvantage or something. Like I like that. Like, no, roll 20. What's the matter with you? How have you not memorized this?
What's the roll for initiative macro? Can you read it out for me, Derek? I can't copy paste at the moment.
1d8 plus dexterity.
Yeah, I know that part, but 1d8 plus what's a macro?
He wants to know what the part about the token is.
So what's like it's open bracket modifier question mark something.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
I think I see what you're saying. No, I have no idea. Okay. In which case I can manually try and add people to the tracker.
I can get it for you in a minute. You know, if you.
If you can get that for me,
It all
that'd be
depends on
grand.
what kind of gear Sandeep's going to end up with if he goes to this effort for you.
He won't die
This
instantly
Herculean
from
task.
rocks falling.
You.
That is a pretty good.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
good bit of a.
That's always
I'll
the good
take
GM
Riddick
responses.
staggers. Riddick staggers are pretty sweet.
The GM dictates that you get to continue
I'll take
living.
Riddick's eyes.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Ah, you bastard. It's not what I
Actually, if you
wanted.
can paste it into chat, I've got my other computer open.
No, it's
with
right there.
Skype on
Done. Right there.
In chat or. Oh,
Except change
that.
that
Okay.
into a D8 instead of a D20.
Oh, sweet, man. Thanks.
Welcome. It's probably going to kick me from the game for a second, so I'm just going to reload and see if it kicks me from the game. And it does. So I'll be right back.
Okay. There you go. Save.
I'm coming, guys. Don't worry.
With that initiative roll, you're going to be the one holding the rest of the team up.
Oh, I'm back. Wait. Now I'm back.
I'm curious, though, why have we got a Splatter Cat and a Bentham who make rolls instead of, a Cooper and
Sandeep.
a Stacks? No, we've got a Sandeep, we've got a Ulysses. Oh, hello. We've also got a Siri. I love you.
So do your ferrets just like roam the house like wild animals?
Yeah, usually. Is that
Nice.
well, I love you, truly.
I've
And
seen
with
what a
that-
ferret can do with its teeth, and so I'd be terrified of that. I'd be like, they're gonna gnaw my face off while I sleep.
Oh, no. Ferrets are great. Ferrets are awesome.
They're lovely.
Sandeep,
Depends how you handle them.
0. You and the big guy who was being a dickhead before act at the same time. What are you doing?
Kick him in the dick.
I'm rushing forward because he's not immediately adjacent to me. I can't even see him anyways on the map, right?
Yeah.
So I'm immediately rushing forward and trying to find the first melee weapon I can get my hands on.
Okay, so if you do
Preferably
a
bladed.
run action to try and max your move out, you can move 2 tiles here.
So these are one tile is a whole movement.
Yeah, 1 tile will be effectively 10 meters. Thematically, like,
Yep.
it's not exactly 1-to-1. It's more of a representation.
So there's nothing one tile away. So I'll move a second tile, see if I can get to the. I don't know where the center is. It's kind of hard to.
It'll be 1 tile up from you. You'll be there and 1 tile up.
Okay, so I moved up. So my apologies. So move up 1, move up 1. That's
Yeah.
2 tiles
And you'll be
to
1 more
grab
tile.
a
and
melee
you-
weapon.
No, 1 more tile and then you can grab a melee weapon. So 4 tiles in the center.
But I can only move the maximum of 2, correct?
Yeah. So you'll wait until
So
next turn
I
and then you'll
moved
be
to.
there.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure.
Big guy is going to do the same. That brings us to moving to...
I think I see him.
He
Yeah,
legs
yeah.
it into this biome here and disappears. Stacks, Cooper, you're up. What are you doing?
Go ahead, Coop. You can go first.
All right, can I see where the other guys are?
You can see the woman ahead of you. You can see some of the people off to the side. There's Ulysses off to your right. There's a guy who looked like the soldier guy maybe before, off to the left.
Are we running with what we can actually see based on the lighting?
No,
or
the problem
not?
is because the biomes are only so big on the map, I'll tell you and you can know thematically. I'll increase your light vision as things change on the map.
It's like old school gaming where we didn't have maps.
Is there anyone in between me and Ulysses?
Imagination.
Pardon? Anyone between you and Ulysses? No. No, it's just Ulysses as far as you can tell on that side. There'll be
I'm
someone
gonna run
else. 'cause there's
straight to
2 on each side.
Ulysses then.
You're going to run straight
my
to
best
Ulysses.
chance of
Okay.
not
You can
being
move
ready.
2 tiles then if you do a full run.
What direction is that?
Holy shit. That'll be left on the map. You're right, left on the map.
I can
One
go-
more, if you run. You might have to take the one down from that, because that'll take you into the other biome.
Okay.
There, we're right next to Ulysses now.
I can see a ruggedly handsome coward running towards me. With his 5 o'clock
Yep.
shadow that is perpetually there.
To-
Never
totally-
shaves, but he's
totally
also got a 5 o'clock shadow.
It's 5 o'clock. It's
It
5
grew
o'clock
that far and
somewhere.
then it stopped.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just running straight at you. I'm not even shouting help because that might draw attention and someone might shoot me in the head. I've just got a look of pure fear on my face.
Okay,
Oh, man, I
Stacks.
think my tactic is going to be settle as a katana on this one.
I'm going straight for the shotgun that I saw.
Okay, you can move 2 tiles, which from your position... I'm going to say you can't quite get to the center from your position because otherwise it'd be unfair because everyone's meant to be able to take the second turn they can get there after a run. Just because you happen to be in a spot where the circle seems to be benefiting you.
Oh no! Let him get to the center. I'm cool with it. You
I
get it,
think
Stacks.
that's kind of.
Everyone's
Yeah,
in
you
equal
know,
distance. The problem is the way that
It's
it
my
fell on the
reward
map.
for being a fast character.
And for
You'll be able to
caring
get
about
next turn, and then you'll be
Victoria.
able to run quicker next turn, though. But yeah, you can run there, and you can be right up top of it.
Okay.
By the way, everyone, just remember, because all of our gear has been taken off us, you can just go through your gear and just click on the other, so it's not contributing to your max readied or anything encumbrance or stowed or anything like that. Just click on other and it just gets vanished.
Okay.
I can imagine this is going to start.
Oh, you move straight
piling
into
up.
the urban area.
I'm going straight towards wherever the shotgun is.
Oh, it's in the center of the big circle. Like if you go up left from where you are.
I was gonna say because I can't see so good right now.
Yeah. You notice the
If
structure
Chad
in front of
doesn't
you
know,
there.
we can barely see a damn thing around
Yeah,
ourselves.
I'll increase
Yeah.
the view distance by a meter on everyone. Does that increase it?
I don't know.
So I would-
I kind of felt special with the spotlight on me. It felt like I was in the theater.
So do I
being a
move
thespian.
directly to the west, or do I kind of go diagonally?
You can go
get to the
diagonally,
turn.
but the problem is you can't pick up an item because you're the one person because of the way the tiles are fell, just because of deployment, that you can actually get to the center. But I'll say for the purpose of this, you are at the center, but you can't pick up an item just yet. Because
Okay.
everyone's meant to be able to do that on the second turn. Can everyone see
It's
more now?
stacking itself against stacks.
Can everyone see more now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
see.
see better
I can
now.
see Stacks and 2 others, and I can
Okay,
see
cool.
the name Tori, even if I don't know who that is.
Sure. So that brings us down to him. He's going
Are you sure
to...
that was Tori, by the way?
Oh, sorry, that's not Tori. That's another one.
Yeah, it's the one to my
Tori's the
side.
one next to you, yeah. Sorry. There we
So
go.
as Stacks rushes by Sandeep, I give, I'll look to Stacks and give him like a quick nod.
I was still waiting for I stick my foot out.
Okay,
Oh, no,
Ulysses, you're up.
not yet.
Okay, well,
We gotta show solidarity.
seeing Cooper rush towards me, I give him a solid nod. Good idea. And then I move to the middle. Whilst I'm running, I'm just shouting out, "What do you need?" Just in case he doesn't follow. It's clear that I'm talking back to him because I'm looking back over my shoulder.
Casey doesn't make it.
I'll reply with, I don't know, a weapon or something.
Okay.
I'll bring him back at something.
I mean,
You're
he's
giving
maximum
Ulysses quite
panic
a
right
broad
now.
range of possibilities
This
by
is,
saying or
this is his
something.
worst nightmare.
Okay, 1, 2... Oh, you didn't move. You need to move to there. That brings us to Tori. Tori's going to leg it to here. You, 1, 2. Brings us to the top of the round. He moves in, and he picks up the shotgun that Stacks had his eye on. That's the end of his round.
How come he could pick something up the first turn, but I couldn't?
It's not. That's his second turn. He just got the highest initiative on the second turn. Sandeep.
Sax is like, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, my entire last turn was pointless now.
Yep, because your initiative was low, sadly.
Yeah, but I'm a high dexterity character that was closer due to a foot with a circle.
I forgot to mention, by the way. Everyone, you find you've got a weird teardrop amulet now on your chest.
In our chest or hanging from...
On top of it. It's kind of stuck to you, like with a glue or something. It's not inside your
having
chest,
new
though.
parts.
You all have plus 20 hit points.
Oh, I like having these new parts. These new parts are awesome new
But
parts.
if you don't...
You know what?
Sandeep,
Maybe
are you doing?
maybe I'll just play with 7 hit points. I'll just go hard mode, the way roguelike intended.
Sandeep, what are you doing? You're muted, Sandeep. Sandeep, your voice is broken.
And like, this
Sorry,
new
what was that
teardrop
about
is
health
messing with his
points?
voice.
You get plus 20 hit points at the moment.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to rush up to adjacent to where that guy was, the large one. I'm trying to just grab up any melee weapon I can get my hands on. Obviously, bigger is better.
Okay, so
Depends how you
where
use
are
it.
you right now on the map? I can't see
I
you.
moved up
you're
one
directly
square.
underneath him. Okay, cool. In which case, yeah, you go forwards and you manage to find yourself a large but primitive sword. It appears to be like a medium-sized falchion of some kind. Counts as a medium
only
primitive weapon.
It only took one move to get up there. Can I pick that up and stab that man?
No, but you can move and you can pick up.
Really? Picking up takes an action?
Because they're all on the ground, like covered in other bits of equipment and stuff, it takes you an action to retrieve it.
Then can I pick up anything else at the same time as that, or can I only pick up that one thing?
Only one item at a time.
Okay.
It's meant
then
to penalize people who spend too long there.
So then I guess that's my whole turn is move up, grab the large sword, and...
Yeah.
Okay.
In which case, that means her turn. she sees so many people there with equipment, she's going to leg it.
She's seen Battle Royale.
You've gone. Stacks,
She has
you're up.
learned from the failures.
And
of
why
others.
does he go before me? I'm the PC.
Is there anything else on the
Actually, yeah, you
ground?
should have gone at the same time. If you want to pick the shotgun up, I'll let you dice through it.
Oh, no, I'm going sword.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Really?
Is there anything else on the
That may be
ground
best
around here?
option for you at this
Yeah,
present moment.
there appears to be a semi-auto pistol, some rations, and a few knives.
Sometimes the best option is to limit the better options for your enemies.
True.
So how much can I pick up on one turn?
Because you're already there, I'd say you can pick up one item and run, or you can pick up 2 items.
Okay, I'll get the knives and the gun, I guess.
Okay. That brings us to Cooper. What are you doing, Cooper?
I'll move this way, then I can see what's going on down here. Oh, there's a lot of people.
Okay, you still got an action.
Well, I guess at the moment I'm just in open ground. There's nothing
There's
particular
trees
to...
and stuff. You can hide behind a tree if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to hide behind a tree.
Okay.
I'm
make
going
a
to see
stealth
what
check.
happens, because as I get to that point, I start seeing in the distance various people that definitely aren't my crew. And I'm now very scared and I hide. And hope that Ulysses comes back the same way.
You know, I thought he was only scared of Sandeep because he's creepy. But I don't know. Cowardly Cooper is really...
You joined later and you're like, why are you being so mean? Why are you always calling him a coward? No.
Cooper, make a
Yeah,
stealth
apparently.
How many bullets
Damn
are with the
internet.
gun? Just the one clip?
check. No,
Or
actually,
one
it's got
mag?
less than a clip. It's got half a clip. All weapons, effectively, that people pick up have half a clip.
Jesus.
Attribute for stealth?
There are other clips around on the ground, by the way, I forgot to mention. If you want to pick
My
up
sword is only
instead
half
of a
a
knife,
clip.
if you want to pick up a clip, you can. Attribute stealth dex. 6. Okay. People who fail their perception check will notice you. Or not notice you, sorry if they fail it. Threshold of 6. So that brings us to other people.
Oh dear. Seems my Skype has just decided to slow down.
Oh.
V walks
Like,
towards
you're fine for
Stacks
us.
and holds a hand out for the knife that Stacks offers.
Okay, there we are.
Yeah, I
Skype-
give her the knife.
Camera's all froze for a second. Sorry,
Okay.
I honestly thought I'd lost connection.
That means she's still technically got an action because that's basically a very simple... No, actually giving someone... There's no bonus actions or anything. That's her end of her go. Ulysses, you're up. You notice now a load of people, including, like, asshole guy Sandeep, Cooper's behind you, Victoria's across from you, along with Stacks.
Okay. So I have to be on the tile that Stacks is on in order to pick up, because Sandy picked up from the tile next to it.
No, you can pick up from the tile you're on. It depends what you want.
Okay. Are there any suits of armor that look like they're Martians?
There is some leather, if you want it. You can pick that up.
Okay. I will,
You wouldn't be able to
well,
put it
actually,
on in combat time. It would take a few actions to put on, but you can grab it and run and put it on somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's also a shield.
There's also a shield. Okay. And are there any like weapons? Because Sandeep's already picked up like the biggest.
There's a few
melee
knives.
weapon.
There's some rations. There's some ammo, but there's no
Okay.
other weapons left.
Okay. I'll grab. I'm terribly sorry. I'm just going to have a quick look at how shields work different to armor because I
Plus
don't
one
know.
armor.
Oh, okay. I'll grab the leather.
Okay. You can then move, or you can pick up another item.
You said there's rations. There's
A couple of knives. There's a shield, and some bullets.
okay. I'll grab the knives.
Okay. You can only grab one knife because it's an action to pick up an item.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
That brings us to his go. He runs in
Was there
and he
any-
picks up a knife.
Could you just let me just quickly tell me, because I'll add this while you're doing other things, but if it's any different from a normal knife, or is it just plain knife?
It's a
as per the-
primitive small weapon.
Small weapon. Okay. Okay. And the leather was just leather armor, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. With
I'll
this, we get to the top of the next round. There is a rumble overhead, and you can see a light through the clouds. Right, that means Sandeep and Big Guy.
Yep.
Big Guy, you're on the same square as him. He takes the rifle, hits the shotgun, and he aims at you, and he pulls the trigger. Because you're acting at the same time, your turns will take place simultaneously.
Okay, I am armsman, so I get to, as an instant action drawn, so I just get to stab this man. What is the damage for this weapon and all of that information?
It's a medium primitive, so it will be...
So it's 1d8.
I can tell you what it is. A
primitive.
large primitive is 1d8 plus 1.
Yep.
And it has shock of 2 points versus AC of 15 or less.
Yeah.
There you go.
Stupid is strength. Its encumbrance is 2.
So this isn't large, so this is medium, correct? So this is 1d6?
Oh, is that medium? Yeah, it's 1d6 then in that
Oh,
case.
yeah, because
And
I
it's
usually
2
use
points
advanced.
versus an AC of 13 or below.
Okay. I'm making my attack roll, okay?
Strength or
Okay.
dex on that one.
Yep. No additional modifiers for him using a ranged weapon in melee?
No, but he wouldn't have negatives when he tries to hit you.
I hit the man.
Okay, yeah, you hit him. Roll damage.
A considerable amount.
That was the asshole. He's got 5 health.
Love
down.
that his name is asshole.
No, I've just literally named him asshole until you actually find out what his name is. Yeah, he's gonna move back from you. Which,
Is his name really Sphincter? Is that?
it's a different
Sphincter
spelling.
Steve.
It's a certain spelling in his
name is
area.
Taserface.
He's gonna move back to you, Sandeep. Pedaling back. No, he doesn't need to move backwards because you close with him to use the attack, so he can shoot because you're happening simultaneously. So yeah, he shoots with you. Attack. Eight. He's going to re-roll. No, he can't re-roll because it's only you can dodge an attack. No. So yeah, he can't do anything. He misses you. Bang! The shotgun goes off. Buckshot rockets into the sky, and you stab him. Chops into the meat of his shoulder. Ugh.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move if you want.
Is there so around me? Is there Stax is immediately adjacent to me? What's his face? So I don't see. Oh, I do see Cooper. Cooper is here. Okay, cool. But he's safely over there. All right, I'm going to maneuver myself in such a way to make sure that I am flanking him with Ulysses, because him and I are pretty adjacent to the guy.
This is a big map, so you're not really flanking until you're on the same square as someone.
Oh, well, Ulysses is right there. So more or less like, because he's one square over, I'm going to maneuver myself in such a way that if Ulysses chooses to come this direction, I will be flanking him.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Right. He's then going to take his move, and he's going to let you have a free attack as he legs it.
Okay.
So if you want to attack roll your free attack.
Absolutely.
That's going to move there. Okay.
Minimum damage.
Do we attack things when they're one tile next to us, or when we're on the tile with
On
them?
the tile.
Okay.
For the center purposes. It's the only time I'll worry about this particularly, other than it will be narrative after this.
Fair enough.
That's for melee, correct? As opposed to range, which you can do a tile away?
Yeah. Range is going to be pretty decent. You are off the map. Stax, you're up, along with Cooper at the same initiative.
I did 3 more points of damage, in case you didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
Do I see any more ammo on the ground?
Yeah. You notice there are there's one clip of ammo which is 20 bullets.
Okay, I'll grab that and then I'll shoot at the guy that Sandeep tried to hit.
Okay. What's the range on your semi-auto pistol?
Shoot the douche.
3100.
Just a quick question, Sandeep. You did hit that guy and you rolled 3 damage.
Hmm?
What is your modifier for the weapon type you used?
It is 1d6 plus dexterity plus my skill inside of it.
Yeah, but what is your mod? It's just +1 on dexterity, is it?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. I was just checking that your shock damage wasn't higher
You
than
don't
that
add your
normal.
skill to attack damage. It's just your dexterity.
You do for when you have armsmen.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, it's the same for me with Gunslinger. I add
okay.
whatever my dex is to damage and so on and so forth.
So you can make a shot at him with
You
your
do it
pistol.
to savagery as
you
well
will
for
be
all
at a
melee
negative for the
weapons.
range though, and the fact that he's moving between trees, so you'll be at a -2. Effectively counts as having a little bit of cover and a little bit of range.
Nah, 13.
That is a hit. He doesn't have any armor.
Okay. 6 damage.
Okay. Your bullet does catch him in the back of the calf as he runs away, and it looks like it's drawn quite a lot of blood. Cooper.
Right, I'll move to the same spot as Ulysses. Now I can see a bit better.
Okay.
Where's Stax relative to everything? Is
He's
he
right here. He's right here.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is there anything in the square that I'm in of particular interest, or
Yeah, the only things there now, I believe, are ration packs.
are there any weapons nearby in like an adjacent square I could get to?
There are ration packs.
I'll grab some ration packs.
Okay. You can grab, I think 3 ration packs will fit on your person. Actually, no. You also do find a backpack, because there's a backpack in the center I forgot to mention. So you can pick up the backpack or you can pick the ration packs up. It's up to you.
Options. I'll go backpack.
Can you eat a backpack?
Yeah, but then I can put more food in
it's
the
a tier
backpack.
3 backpack, which takes up 1 encumbrance. But you do find a backpack. With that, V is going to start legging it. Ulysses, you're up.
Okay. Seeing like someone's just moved away. Is that right?
A few people moved away. If they're not in
Sorry, the
square
one that
near
Sandeep immediately attacked.
Yeah, he's been
he ran
attacked 3
past
times now.
and then he legged it for cover.
Okay. Well, given that, then
It's 14 he's taking.
I'll say in a sort of gruff voice, it begins, and I'll just chase him down. I can move 2 tiles and attack. Is that right?
No, you can move 1 tile,
Only
or you can use
one?
your action to sprint.
Oh, right. I see. That's why we moved 2 tiles to begin with. Right. He's out of range then. Okay. What did Cooper pick up?
Backpack.
Backpack.
Okay. I'll grab the rations then, and then turning around, say, we should move. I'm already moving away.
There's a city back that way. Lots of cover.
As Stack says that, less people are familiar with surviving in the wild. More opportunity to build traps.
Okay, and with that, at the top of the next round, there is a rumble. And then you hear, so it begins! When our contestants leave the center, they will get the gifts of the audience. And we have our first environmental effect, courtesy of the audience.
Oh, Jesus.
The sky above you brightens. And the glow becomes incredibly intense, at which point
No!
a giant orbital laser blasts down, cutting a swath through the center, which was chosen by the audience. I need everybody in the center to make evasion saving throws, except if you're in the temple, which is Sandeep, Stax, Cooper. Yeah, it's just you 4. You get to make it with a +5.
Wow. Okay.
There's also 3 NPCs who are currently hit by that as well.
Oh,
You can't add
I
a +5 when you
19
click
on
it.
Yeah, we
Forward.
can't add plus. You have to do it manually. In which
Yeah,
case,
just
my
tell
9
me
is a
effectively.
14.
Tell me afterwards.
Yep.
Sandeep made it. Cooper didn't, and Sal made it.
God damn it, Cooper. Ugh. Good at, you're amazing at everything but combat.
So with that, Ulysses,
nice.
you see it, and you just quickly jump under a stone nearby. This big boulder.
Music
and it
dodge
kind
and
of-
dragon breath. It's fine.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I got a
it's-
20 on 14. Is there any way I can help Victoria?
Not really. She's kind of a long way away from you. She did use a double move.
Okay.
I'll test her in a sec, but unfortunately, you're just too far away. Like, you can yell out to her and stuff, but it's going to be instantly happening. So, sadly, no. You jump back inside the temple, and this wall of light lands in front of you, smashing bits of stonework down. Sandeep passed as well. Sandeep does the same. Cooper, you're just about to follow Ulysses as a blast from above hits you. You take...
If I turn around to find that I was just reaching out
10
Cooper's
points of
hand,
damage.
it's no longer attached to the rest of him, I'll be very sad.
I'm glad I've got this weird amulet that makes me not instantly die from this.
Given that Stacks rolled so well. That's like a 20 on a 14. Did you do anything
Victoria
really, really
passes.
funky for that?
Yay!
Punk does not. Asshole does. Punk's actually going to choose to use his one... No, he's at half. He can't. Punk is hit as well. Asshole does, though. Right. Let's roll for...
Rip Cooper. I have to pay respects.
And with that, Punk takes 19
You
points
reading
of
chat?
damage.
Woo!
17, sorry.
Or are you just saying it?
Avak, were you reading
What was
chat?
that? Yeah, I think you just gave yourself away.
Who was reading
You
chat?
just give yourself away.
I thought it was Emmett because he said Rip Cooper. I thought you were quoting someone.
No, I said I have to pay respects.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, Dan was like, yeah, everyone in chat is saying it.
I didn't say that. I said, are you reading chat to Avak?
With that, Sandeep, you and the asshole guy acting at the same time. What do you do?
Yep. I wanted to chase after him to get another attack on him because he was still nearby. But because I did throw myself down not to not get blasted by chat. So is there can I still catch him and stab him, or is that not an
Yeah, you
option?
can catch him stab because it's happening at the same time. You can move one tile to him and then attack.
Awesome, because I want to make sure he has a not good attack against me. So here we go. Let's go and attack this mofo.
Typing Rip Cooper, by the way, in the Roll20 chat.
No
we just had to
modifier
talk to our-
changes.
Oh, we did.
Gotta talk to ourselves in chat. We can't be in real chat.
You miss. And with that,
Damn it.
he uses his turn to double move and he disappears into the new biome.
Okay, that's fine. I'll rejoin my friends then.
You gave a good effort.
Everybody else
Sandy.
is... So yeah, we're going to go to story time now as everyone else disappears into their respective biomes that they've chosen to run to.
Then I'm gonna scoop up the rest of anything that's left. We're gonna pick that up because we ran them off. We won.
6
in Player
rations.
Unknown, this is how it works.
Yep,
6
yep.
ration packs.
Okay, I just know as immediately coming back and rejoining them,
I
kind
already
of
picked up
grabbing
the
things,
ration
be like,
packs, didn't
Pardon?
I already picked up the ration packs because I didn't chase the guy down, so I grabbed the ration
No,
packs.
yeah,
and
so you picked up
back
3. There are another 3. So in
Oh, right.
total, there's 6. But it depends where you
As
want
I'm
to
reloading
allocate them.
As I'm reloading the pistol, I say, "Okay, so what do we all get?"
we
'Cause I
should
haven't really
probably
been
check this
focusing.
when we leave. We need
Oh,
to
and there's a
vacate this
shield.
area. It's designed to be dangerous.
Sorry, what was that? There's
And
a
there's
what?
a shield.
We should
Oh,
probably
yeah.
vacate
Grab-
this
instead
area.
grab the shield.
This
Okay.
place is designed to be dangerous so that we do not stay here. Let's move now and check equipment later.
Sandy was
grabbed
right. We need
Victoria.
to be moving quickly. Standing still
I-
will only get us killed.
I take Victoria by
Which
the
one?
arm gently, and I say, "Come with us. We're gonna get out of here."
Make a talk check. You know, a +4 this time.
I'm assuming we're following this gentleman, Ulysses, to the nature biome.
Heading into the foresty tundra.
I want to kill them.
Yeah, with that,
9.
she goes with you, and you head to the tundra?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow wherever Big Guy goes because he said he knows how to survive in a forest.
Except you're not going into a forest, you're going into a tundra.
Well, I mean, up here it's all like he had described. Well, I'm looking
Stop
at the
moving your
picture.
characters
It's got
around. I need your
forests that are
characters
in blue.
specifically where they are.
Okay.
Because I need to hide people from you and have other people in certain biomes.
Should we all be on the same
Sorry,
sure then?
Sure, I'll
No,
let
no,
you
just so
move
that you
our
can be
characters from now
seen
on.
by the just can be seen by the chat. Because if you're in the same square, I can't show you to chat.
Gotcha.
Right. With that, we switch over to narrative
doesn't
time, where each hour passes, things will happen, and you can do things each hour. So the first hour you get there, as you walk through the barrier, there's a slight fizzle, and you find yourself suddenly, it's frigid cold here. It's not going to immediately hurt you, but it is very cold. There is ice on the ground. It seems to be frozen solid. There are trees over in the distance and a low-hanging mist. And suddenly, there's a shimmer, and then items start appearing. I'm going to go through this list.
Yes.
Okay.
I expect the longest list is mine, so you can do me last.
Stats. You get a rocket launcher with 1 shot.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay.
You also get a crude pistol with 3 shots.
Remember to write all this down and record it as stuff you're carrying.
Oh my god.
And the stats and all that while other people are getting their things.
Cooper, you suddenly feel a slight shudder across your person, and an intense wave of energy. You're not sure what just happened, but you feel a bit like... I don't know, like something's watching over you. Look at this divine inspiration, like, it's like there's a holy, like, person watching over you. Like, you get this feeling like, you know, God is watching.
Okay.
Victorious suddenly has a revolver with 3 shots.
She immediately levels at Stack's head. Bang!
Cooper.
That's what you get for underestimating a woman, and then she runs off.
I
into the
negate
night.
it with my warrior ability. Then I
You get
murder
a shotgun with half a clip.
Who's that?
Cooper.
Me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cooper. You also suddenly find yourself up about a foot in the air and then plunk down onto a motorcycle.
What? Cooper's balling.
We're about to enter a forest.
Cooper's balling.
I look at the other guy's like, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I'm standing there with a rocket
You
launcher.
suddenly
I'm feeling
got
pretty
the
good right
rumbling
now.
engine of a motorcycle between
I can
your
pilot
thighs.
anything.
Sandy,
I can pilot anything.
suddenly an assault rifle, a combat rifle, appears in your hands with 12 rifles in it. 12 rounds in it.
12 rifles?
12 rifles in a rifle! It's
My
a
lord.
rifle, Ducken. Yeah, you get a combat rifle with 12 rounds. Victoria suddenly has, in her other hand, a crude pistol with 3 shots. Sandeep, suddenly 3 ration packs, doom, 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 hit you on the head.
I hand them out.
Yeah, like
love-
standard human consumption there.
And Cooper gets
I
lifted
hand
up
out one to each of them.
gently placed down upon a motorcycle, suddenly betwixt his thighs, and then Sandeep gets pegged in the face by ration packs. It's like,
Something happens. Stacks. Dear God, you were liked by the audience. You get a mag rifle,
Ooh.
a combat uniform, a med kit, an entire extra 20 rounds for the mag rifle. The mag rifle, by the way, comes
Yay!
with
the mag rifle.
5
be
rounds to begin
classed
with, and then you get an entire spare clip. And you also get 3 days of rations. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yay!
Ulysses.
1d20.
Suddenly, a bow appears in your hand. It's not a primitive bow, though.
Okay.
It's a slightly modern bow. It's a conversion bow.
Okay, I've no idea what that counts as in terms of what type of weapon is that?
You'll have to look it up in the rules if you have access to them. I don't have quite time to go through them now, but I'll go through
I
them
meant
in a minute.
like, does it class as a large primitive? Or...
Oh, no, it's,
Oh, it'll
a
be a
bow,
range
it'll be
weapon.
weapon,
Never
so-
mind, I've got it.
yeah.
I've got it.
Cooper, suddenly you have a crude pistol and 3 shots, along with 3 days of rations. Something happens. Stacks, another 3
she
days
get
of
a
rations. Dunk, 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 hit you on the head.
Man.
Thank Christ he got a backpack, because I can already tell you now. Most
A
of us are not
backpack can only
prepared.
carry a certain amount.
Can we? Does the motorcycle have saddlebags or anything on it?
No, but you can try and makeshift something. That's something you could do. But no, it does not have saddlebags.
Okay.
Ulysses. Suddenly, a bit of fabric falls in front of you. It's a combat uniform. Stacks. Some leather harness falls in front of you. This counts as war paint armor. You already have a combat uniform just dropped in front of you, but there's extra armor there now.
Okay.
Sandeep. Suddenly, you find yourself holding what appears to be like a short spear designed to be used one-handed, except that the point is a spinning drill bit with an arcing fire, like plasma coil around it. It is a medium advanced melee weapon.
I like this. This makes me happy.
I need you all to make notice checks as well.
Okay.
Of course. And then I'll finish notation.
How's everyone's equipment going? Because we may need to palm some of it off to Cooper with the backpack.
Or even Sandeep, who probably has some extra. I'll get to you in a second.
I've got a maximum of 7. I can
Oh, shit.
carry 7 encumbrance. So we can work out, because whoever's got the highest encumbrance should be the one carrying the backpack and all the rations and things.
I throw the
I-
camouflage thing to Cooper real fast, and then I start putting on the combat armor.
All right, no, thanks. And then what's the...
You wanted notice checks, is that right?
Either that or you can spend time like putting on your armor and stuff. It's up to you. If you're doing armor, it's probably too hard to do that at the same time.
Yeah, I'll be putting on my armor.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What's
And
the
that
thing
was
I've
like
been
a
handed
spear?
by Stacks?
It's like a camouflage harness. It's probably in the armor section. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Is it an Icarus harness or is it something different from that?
War paint harness. It'll be down as war paint.
Okay, so you've got war paint armor. It's got a 12 armor class.
I hand him the leather, which has a 13 armor class. It is primitive,
Ulysses, you also get 8 arrows appear.
Ah, I was going to ask. Thank you.
I'm gonna
In
murder so many
addition, let me just double check this. In addition, Cooper, another shotgun doosh, lands in front of you on the ground, disturbing.
So
the
many
surface.
What does this
guns.
one have? How much ammo is in this one?
Half a clip.
Okay, I now have 2 shots in total. If I'm reading this right, it seems to say that you only get 2 shots.
Is it a combat shotgun or a shotgun?
The normal shotgun.
Normal shotgun.
Okay. So you got that dub. Like thunk thunk. Pa.
All right, I'm my compad takes 1. Each one of my weapons take 1, and then my rifle takes 2. So I'm at 5 out of 4 because I couldn't lose my compad forever ago, which is a good thing. So I luckily can stash away my sword, shink, and I can draw those as instant actions or whatever, which is
Stowed. Right, yeah.
stowed. Yeah.
So
yeah.
what's your maximum encumbrance?
So
It'll say on your thing.
Okay, so
it's
where
half your strength. It's half your strength.
So where are you just all gathering around in a small huddle, or are you a little bit spread out right now?
While I'm putting on my armor, I'm assuming that's not going to take an hour. I would actually like to use. I would be
This is not
urging
going to take
everyone
an hour.
be-
We'll get to the hour in a second.
Okay.
Well, how are you dispossessed at the moment? Just in this initial second where you
I
get stuff.
would be pushing people to try and get, other than the fact that we were just walking straight out and then pop, 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 all this gear around us, I would have been pushing for people to try and get to the tree line rather than be stood out in the ice, in
And
the clear of the ice.
probably going with that, but I imagine I would have been walking closely to Cooper because I intended to check on his vitals, but we all of a sudden
Okay.
found a bunch of
So
equipment.
you
He's on a
walk in
motorcycle.
column formation. Column formation. People up ahead, people down behind, not wide. You're walking column.
I would like to actually, would survive be a skill that I would roll for, like, we're out in the open, we really need to be trying to, kind of advance in a way that would prevent us from easily being sniped off or spotted in a wilderness situation.
You know to extent that column is probably better for that, just because it allows
Okay.
you to go narrow and be less to spot.
Sure.
In which case, if you're going column, as you grab your stuff and head for the tree line to properly kit out, there's a as something streaks towards you out of the tree line and then detonates a few meters off to the side in the snow, throwing up clods of earth and bits of ice and snow and like this grass that's effectively prickly now because it's so frozen, and it detonates, just throwing bits everywhere. Some of you knock to the ground, some of you are just have your ears ringing, going bop, bop, but it seems to have missed you and done absolutely no damage to anyone.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay.
Would I be able to
give
spot
my
where that came from?
Yeah, you can all make notice checks again now.
Cooper, take my med kit and my rations because I can't carry them.
How many rations is it? 3?
6.
It's a terrible roll.
Alright.
And with that, Victoria suddenly finds herself with a blade, the edge of which hums and shivers slightly in her hand.
Ooh.
Does it look nicer than my blade? Should I still kill her and take it?
Seeing
It's
seeing
an
Victoria
advanced.
have that blade, does she appear confident with it?
Make a charisma notice check.
Okay.
Can more of us do that?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Cooper, throw me that other armor if you're going to use the leather, and I give the war paint armor to Victoria.
What's the other armor I've got then? Leather armor?
Yeah, you've got
Yeah,
the one that
AC
gives
13.
13.
Armor is important, but we should continue moving and put it on behind cover.
Like,
Let's follow
literally,
Ulysses' steps.
This is all happening in seconds because Ulysses just got shot at by something that exploded. So I was just going to roll it quick. Does she seem confident with that? And then be all like, we need to move. I'm the only one who's rolled notice on the direction of that attack, by the way.
It came from the tree line ahead of you. Beyond that, you didn't really see the attacker, but you definitely saw the rough patch of trees where it came from.
It could be terrain as well. So, but we need to move towards that rough patch.
Yeah, after I throw the armor, I start moving along with Ulysses.
Actually, call
Cooper,
out.
suddenly, you find you've got a Type A power cell.
for your Walkman.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of Mr. Blue Sky while you're dancing around dodging explosions. It's going to be great.
Do I
Did
have the backpack at the moment, or does someone else have that?
Well,
No, you've got
at the moment,
backpack, I
Ulysses
assume.
is now actually genuinely quite harried. Is like, we need to get to cover.
Yeah, as I fall in behind him, can I make a notice check to see where the shots are coming from?
Yes.
I'm actually going to be trying
I've
to
made my
move quickly and weaving as best I can.
3.
You didn't spot at all.
My
You were kind
7
of knocked to
for
the
the
ground by the
direction
blast.
work.
Yeah, you saw the
I
same as
wanna-
Ulysses. You saw there was a vague direction of part of the tree line ahead.
I'm going to follow Ulysses as swiftly as possible. My concern was Cooper, but now he's riding a goddamn motorcycle, so I don't need to have. He's all of a sudden got this like leather jacket on with like a burning skull in the back of it.
What kind of
you know?
motorcycle is it? Describe it. Is it like a
Oh,
old
holy
world
crap.
earthy motorcycle? Or is it more like a Tron cycle?
Okay,
Come
at
on,
this
let it be a light
point,
cycle.
as you close a little bit with the tree line, there's a high-pitched whine as I'm going to need to roll something here.
I know.
Why couldn't Cooper get there faster? Cooper, with your motorcycle, run them over. Side. You know, like.
Stacks, what is your armor?
17.
And it's advanced, right?
I have no idea.
What armor
It's
is
a
it?
ship uniform, combat uniform.
Yes, it's the combat
With
uniform
that,
thing.
around-
16 then?
Yeah, but it gets dex bonus +1.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It skims past you, brushing your arm, and impacts into the snow behind, throwing up a little spray of snow.
Can I see who did it since they shot at me?
Yeah, you can make another notice check. This is kind of
Can I make
Can
a
we
note
make
to
notice
say
checks as well?
missed. Pun? You can all make
Can we
notice
make
checks.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because obviously we care about Cooper.
4.
I mean, whatever his name is.
The mist is very heavy around here. Sandy,
Wow, I rolled
you're
bad.
pretty sure you saw the location it came from. You don't see a figure, but you know pretty much it came from this rough meter area in the tree line.
Wow, nice, Cooper.
Cooper,
I got 11.
you see a figure, blonde hair, circuitry up the side of her face, with what appears to be some sort of advanced rifle that looks like a mini railgun. She's up, crouching up above a bush, and she's firing down on you.
I'll point and shout to everyone there, and then
Can we
try and.
open fire?
I shoot.
That'll be initiative time. So, everyone can roll initiative.
Token. Why won't you let me click my
Where's the
token?
character? Okay.
9.
It won't let me click
Tori
my
got a
token. It's
2.
weird. There we go.
5. Roughly how far away are we right now?
You're probably 200 meters away.
Oh shoot!
Like, she got there a long time before you and set up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Her initial
I
plan
feel-
was to
what's the
try and
close
whittle some
range?
javelins, actually, but stuff happened.
What's the penalty for shooting in the second range bracket as opposed to the first?
I'm gonna set it to -2. I actually don't know off the top of my head, but I'm gonna set it to -2 for now.
I will look it up while you're.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that.
Thank you, sir.
She also has half cover right now.
Bows burst mode. Attack speed on normal range or a -2 to attack. So,
Yeah.
Look at that. Your intuition is incredible.
If I've got 300 on my range, can I shoot her?
Is that the max range? Second bracket?
No, that's the min range. It's the first
Oh,
one.
Yeah, you can totally
Yeah.
shoot her. Go for it.
Oh,
All right.
She is a
Dude,
+2 to
fuck
AC because
yeah.
of her cover, but that's about it.
Okay.
unless you use a rocket. No, you're saving that for the big guy.
Actually, you don't know where she is. You'll have to hold your action until Cooper points her out, at which point you can then attack. But you have to hold your action.
Was
So
my
you're down
I
pointing
thought
out?
he pointed it out before we went into
Oh,
combat.
actually, yeah, let's say that's fair. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let me see. I think it's going to be...
Burst.
I don't think you can burst with a mag rifle.
No, mag
Yeah,
rifles
you
can't
can't burst with a mag
Just single
rifle.
shot. That's why she would have bursted you.
15.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That's going to be dex. Shoot. Okay. 15 damage.
Holy crap.
2d8? I think there's 2d8?
+2, plus dex.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was +4 then. 17.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. 6 and a 7 is a respectable roll there. That brings us to...
I'm having a little rifle envy right now. I'm
think
just
it's
saying.
Cooper.
I'm having a little rifle envy.
Cooper, you're up.
It's a sexy gun. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah. I think Donna just got replaced. I think there's divorce, remarriage,
No,
good to go.
'cause the thing with
Introducing
Donna-
a new wife to the kids.
The thing with Donna is that I can burst fire Donna, which puts me at like a +6 for the attack roll, which is just like you
Donna's
can't give.
better
It
in
gives me
group action.
consistent hits.
The
Yeah.
Mad Rifle is more monogamous.
Right, I'm going to. I mean, how fast can I go? And oh, no, I have a motorbike.
I will
I'll
look up a
tell you now
motorbike
if
stack,
you
so
want.
you could look it up if you want.
Before you
Have
get
a
all
quick
crazy,
look.
Bentham, don't forget you're on ice.
It's frozen ground. It's not ice, actually. It's mostly
Okay.
frozen tundra, like it's permafrost.
Okay. I just don't want to. I just don't
A
want to
motorcycle
break your
are a
leg.
speed of 1. I'm not actually sure what that converts to, so...
I'll say that counts as 30 meters per round on permafrost. Or you could sprint it if you want, but you'll make a pilot check.
How many meters
Okay,
do we usually use?
Speed is an abstract measure of the vehicle's speed and agility. When vehicles chase each other, the opposing vehicle's speed should be applied. Speed may also blah blah blah. So it's literally whatever you decide.
I'll say
one is.
for this turn, it'll be 30 meters. The turn after, it'll be more, and because you can keep accelerating. But the problem is you'll have to figure out how to stop.
I'll
To
do
give
that.
you
I'll
a
make
quick
for.
idea. A ground car is speed 0, just so you've got a basis of comparison.
I'll make for the tree line.
Okay.
Because I don't have any long range guns,
Do you
so
want a pilot
either I'm
check?
getting into cover or I'm getting into range. Okay.
Sure.
A pilot check. That's awesome because I get 3d6 for that.
Ulysses. In your hand, a whip with electrified tendrils and
Oh.
barbs.
I've got these memories that don't belong to me again. I want to hunt demons and psychers.
Cooper, that is
I've
really
been a
good, but it
naughty
would be based on
android.
dexterity as you're on the
I've been a
ground. What would it be with
really
dexterity?
naughty
Okay, then it's one
android.
less.
Okay, in which case 10. Yeah, you sprint it. You get 60 meters closer. You're now probably about 100 meters from the tree line and only 40 meters from how deep she is into the tree line and the sort of the rise up the hill.
What sort of weapon was that, by the way?
Medium advanced. Ulysses.
Medium advanced whip. Okay, I'm
Does not
actually
compute.
seeing, like, at this point, Cooper has just gone vroom straight past us, isn't he? He's just read the cycle.
Yeah,
and
he's
started
just gone
accelerating.
straight on.
Okay, well, I'm going to continue to run, but I'm going to take a slight angle to separate us a little bit, so there is obviously no chance of AoE taking out both of us. Though, you know, after a turn, that cycle's going to be so far away anyway, it won't matter. But I'm running kind of at an angle, but still towards the tree line.
Okay, sure.
I'm just running. as
Sprinting,
fast as
so
I can.
that'll take you a grand total of 20 meters, because it's 10 meters for normal movement, and then it's 20 when you double it.
Okay.
That brings us to Sandeep. Sandeep isn't there, but there's a reason for that. As you all look over at your comrade in metal, there's a... and he disappears.
Ah,
yes.
a robot's gone.
I will laugh if people pay to just kill him straight away. If someone just paid to GM kill Sandeep, I will feel
What?
really nasty that they're bad people, but I
What?
will laugh internally really
Sandeep.
hard.
You suddenly find yourself...
What?
There's a flash. You're now surrounded by jungle. There are trees,
What?
large plants with huge meaty trunks,
In the jungle, you
flies,
must wait
small
until the
vermin
dice
scurry around in the bushes
I'm
nearby.
supposed to protect Cooper. Without me there, who's going to protect Cooper? Oh, God.
Cooper is here today, Sandeep.
That brings us to Tori.
I-
Tori's going to put a round into Stacks, him being the biggest threat right now.
Hell yeah, I am. Just gotta figure it out. Stacks
I
is
love
coming
the
for that
chat
scalp.
paid to separate you from the group. That's such a mean.
Again,
you
this
know
round
why?
this time
You know,
hits
so
your
you guys
armor,
can die,
but
and I can survive.
it just bounces off as the armor solidifies, takes the hit, and bursts it away into the snow behind you. That does absolutely 0. She's going to spend her move. She's going to move 20 meters third back into the tree line. That brings us to Stacks.
So how did her moving affect what I'm about to do when I shoot her?
now? So I can yell at people?
No, you're not allowed in chat because you're not allowed to know who's in your sector and what's going on in your sector.
Damn it.
Also, you're in a different combat time, effectively, so you're no longer in this combat.
What?
They just completely shut you down. That's so mean. Why?
Excuse me. As an android, we find the term "shutting me down" to be offensive.
Yeah,
I'm really
that's
sorry.
actually-
Social
That was a
faux
slip of
pas.
the tongue.
Yeah.
I meant no offense.
Jeez.
My best friend's an
Thing is,
android.
'cause
So yeah,
We're
Stax,
not
you
allowed
can
to
make the
look-
shot if you want. I would say you'll need to make a notice check to keep line of sight on her, but it'll be an easy notice check. She didn't move particularly hard and she didn't
Too
stealth.
tempting.
But if she moves into the tree line, it's going to be harder and harder to see her. It's going to be harder for her to see anyone as well.
Okay.
Oh god.
Because we're not allowed to see chat, I'm wondering if maybe E just did that because he wasn't at his chair. 'Cause I am just going to
Uh,
teleport him and say
No,
chat
no,
did it.
no. Genuinely, that's a chat thing. A high-level chat thing, but that's a chat
Our
thing.
glorious leader.
Yeah, Stax, you can just about see her as she weaves between the trees. You can make a shot at normal half cover.
I'm cooking dinner for my daughter.
19.
That hits, so roll damage.
She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
Punishing a father for being a good father.
14 more damage.
What does will come to, Sandeep?
Okay.
I have my
You-
tiara. I'm a princess.
See her at such a very long range, but then you just pull the trigger and you hit her, and she goes down in the forest.
Yes! Fuck you!
I say to everybody else, close with her. She just went down. I got her.
Okay.
And
Would
everybody
I
else
be
is
able to
weird.
roll notice to see where that shot went? Because I mean, it's a mag rifle, but would I?
Yeah, you can see.
Have a
You can
general
notice
idea.
to see where she went down and where the shot went. You can roll notice at that. It's gonna be hard. There's a lot of intervening fog and stuff. Unless you're
That's
drawing a beat
fine.
with
I'd
her
just
already.
like to make the attempt.
Yeah, you're not really sure. You know where she was roughly, and you know where she roughly moved to, but it's kind of hard to tell. There's trees and there's mist. It's a tough biome.
As she goes down, I play the crowd. Like, I know that there's cameras watching. I'm like, Stack takes the shot and gets her. And I, like, put my arms up in the air with the mag rifle, like, hoo-ah! I know I'm on camera right now. I start doing a little dance. I'm like, I got her. Got the
Sandy,
bitch.
as you find yourself in this forest, kind of wondering what's happened, dunk, dunk, dunk. A few cans of rations hit you on the head and land next to you.
Well, I
It's gonna be fine.
appreciate
You're gonna be able to
it.
make armor out of all the rations people keep throwing it in.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with. You know, I don't have a backpack, and I'm already encumbered with as much as I can carry. Can I stow? Can I stow them? Yeah, I can stow those. I'll take the rations and stow
If you
them.
have anywhere to stow them, do you have any pockets or backpacks or anything?
Stowed isn't
I
on
mean-
your person. Stowed is in a ship or in a place where you can stow.
You need pockets or something to put them in. Like, you don't have any.
I imagine I have built-in compartments to
No.
some degree, right? It's just like people have pants, right? Do pants not count? No?
These pants do not have slots or anything. You could
That-
fashion
then-
something
These are
in the
pants of
forest.
rubbish.
Listen,
In the jungle turn, you can fashion something in the forest.
I appreciate the rations, but I'm going to leave them here because I need my sword, I need my spear, and I need my rifle with its bullets. I can't pick up and carry rations that
What's
I
your
cannot
encumbrance?
consume. I'm allowed to carry 4 ready
Okay, and yeah, one and two, yeah.
because I'm
Just
not
there.
strong. Yeah.
Okay, let's take it out of combat
So-
time. The team, apart from Sandy,
Stinks.
including V,
I love
close
that
into the
team.
forest.
Apart from Sandy, because you're not in the team anymore.
Like, you're not roll for it. Go away.
Are you
Go
closing
away.
fast, or are you
Lost
closing stealthily?
initiative.
I approach the tree line fast, and once I get to the tree line, I start stalking.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Yeah, I'm moving up too, but I'm probably pretty far away, 300 meters or whatever.
Would that be intelligence for stealth or dex? What would it be?
I think it's Dex.
Okay. 6.
Okay. You start stealthing up. It's kind of difficult as a very large.
Would I
guy
be
in
able to
this
use my
terrain, but-
survive to be able to pick the best sort of approach through
No,
wooded
that
areas?
still would be. That would still be stealth. It would be if you're trying to think of a tactic, etc. Maybe that'd be survive. But on this approach, you've done a stealth, and it's just relatively simple. Anyone else wants to stealth? They can.
I'm just gonna move up while keeping Overwatch over Ulysses to make sure nobody like tries to take a shot at him while he's hunting.
I don't think there's much I can do stealth-wise considering my current mode of transport. I'll go and meet up with Stax.
4 on notice.
What
Oh,
about
well.
Victoria, by the way?
She moves
I
with
assume
you,
she's still with
and
me.
I'm going to make a stealth roll for her. She stealths pretty well. Low to the ground. She's got her sword held in a backwards grip behind her.
Is it really, really bad of me to imagine Sandeep's out in the jungle, somewhere out there, just staring up at the same stars that we might be looking at right now?
No, they're not. They sent me to a different universe.
Different stars.
Okay.
Screw you, Sandeep.
As
No
you
one knows
close
where
in
you are.
where you
Okay.
think she went down, you notice some blood and nothing else.
Okay. Just walking up towards this, can I use survive to try and spot if there's...
You can try and track
Or
and
what would I
survive.
know? No notice or survive, or what would be the one here for tracking?
You can try and track and survive if you want. You don't know if she's dead and the body disappeared, or whether she's moved, but you'll be able to try and find it from survive.
Okay. Would that be intelligence or
Wisdom.
what would be wisdom for survive? 6.
As far as you can tell, someone fell here after being shot. There was an outwards push of some kind of force or something. Like, a lot of the bits of snow and pine needles have been cleared to the side. And
Somebody teleported her.
as far as you can tell, there are no tracks.
Are there any spent casings, any
Mag rifle
equipment
shots don't have
still around?
casings.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And no, there's no other equipment or anything.
Actually, neither would Ulysses. He would look. But
True.
we'll just
Yeah,
leave
you
that
see
there.
no casings. It's a miracle.
It is a mystery.
Right. So, what do you want to do for your first hour turn?
Well,
I say we hunt other players. We go find them.
Yeah, there could be players in your biome.
okay,
which case
so
you can use a
quickly,
hunt action to hunt
before
them.
we actually perform our action, I would imagine we'd have a few minutes to just quickly confer amongst the group as they gather. So I would relay, from what I can tell, she went down here but didn't crawl away, but there's no body. Given
Can
the
I use a no
situation.
check to recognize that?
No,
Like
you
as a
need to use survival.
teleportation spot or
Oh.
something like that?
Well, considering you've seen teleportation, she could have been teleported. You would be able to surmise
Well, like-
that much.
Does Sandeep have one of those where he was?
As far as you could
To be
tell,
honest, did you
not
actually
really.
look back to check? Oh, actually,
He was
you
on
did.
permafrost, but as far as you could tell, there was no real disturbance around him. But it was permafrost as opposed to snow.
I'm going to suggest that we go on the offensive. If we can keep people on their heels, they're not going to be able to fight us quite as well. We also got numerical advantages right now. You saw how fast we dealt with that lady.
Yes, but she was on her own, as far as we can tell. What if there are others nearby? And what
True.
if she wasn't, but others are? Whilst I agree we should be on the move, it would do well for us to prepare traps.
Sure.
At worst, someone following us might befall them.
I agree. Back on my planet, we used to, there's some nasty wildlife out there. And there's actually like gills and shit that go out and hunt them. They use a lot of that trap type stuff, and I think that's probably a good idea.
Is there much vines, undergrowth, nettles, anything like that?
I have a feeling I'm going
what
to
type of
find
trees
these
are these?
traps and not good
There's
way.
some sort of pine trees of a description you really haven't seen before, but they seem
Do the-
very similar to a lot of Terran
Do the
trees.
limbs seem flexible?
A
Are they
little bit.
thin looking? Okay, well, reaching out and possibly just testing how flexible the limbs are, we could quickly fashion some tension traps, something easily tripped by the unwary of foot.
Sounds good. I got no skill at that kind of thing, so I can just take Overwatch with this big beefy rifle. Make sure you're
I
safe while you work.
suspect you might be better with your hands than you realize. I can certainly explain the idea to you.
Okay.
Still, and I look around. What of Sandeep?
Go on. I'm assuming it's one of those tricks of the game. My
look
guess is that
between
they
each of the
teleported
members
her
of the group.
away.
And my eyes linger a little bit longer on Victoria, and I test it with telepathy. I want to know what she's thinking. What she's feeling.
You aim your thoughts at her and you try and read her surface emotions. You get absolutely nothing back. There is not just like you're reading a blank mind, but like there's no mind there. You literally, it's like reading midair.
Okay. I check stacks.
Stax is a little bit frustrated that his quarry seems to not be there.
Okay.
he's
All I
a
did
little bit
there
annoyed.
was eliminate the fact that my telepathy is still working.
Yeah.
I express none of this. My eyes just travel over people as if I'm waiting for their input.
Say, well,
Cooper,
I guess
you all right?
if we're on the move, we can see if we can find him.
Yeah, my guess is that the audience picks their favorite person, and I think that cyborg lady, they teleported her away because they knew we were about to take her out. And they got rid of Sandeep for some
Well, the
god
question
unknown
is,
reason.
do they favor Sandeep or do they not? What were
My
their
guess
motives?
is that taking him away from the group is definitely a hit to his efficiency, that's for sure.
Well, perhaps. He does seem like he understands weapons perhaps better than he realizes. Regardless, this conversation is not going to serve us any further purpose. Are we in
Yeah, let's
agreement?
set those
We'll
traps.
try to lay some traps, but generally make progress. If so, then in which direction? You mentioned something of the city.
Yeah, there's a city out to the east. I started out kind of that way. You could see it through the little shimmering portal thing.
I looked to Cooper.
Seems like a good option. Or we could just work our way around the different sections, one by one, if we're searching for Sandeep. Quickest way.
Understand that whilst we may be searching for Sandeep or anyone else, others will still be searching for us. Or at the very least, they may be preparing traps. Whatever we do, we must do it cautiously. We can trust no one.
Victoria,
And-
you have any skill sets to add to this situation?
I'll follow you.
While
You
Stax
seem
says that to
confident
Victoria,
enough. Yeah.
while Stax says that to Victoria, I hold Cooper's eyes for a moment and I glance my eyes towards Victoria. In hopefully a way that she doesn't notice because she's distracted by the fact that Stax just addressed her.
Yeah, Ulysses. You'll need to make stealth charisma roll.
Okay. So are we sneak charisma, yeah?
Yes, that's the one.
3.
Okay.
So that
Do
was
I
the look
catch
to
that
me.
look?
I was holding eyes with Cooper. I mean, you might, but I assume the same level of distraction would have been for you as would have been for her because you were
Make a
talking
notice
with
check
her.
at -2.
Is it still charisma?
No, it's just a notice. The fact that he's making a glance. It won't be charisma.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be charisma
3.
to notice a charisma type response?
Well, it's more sort of a glance. You're like, it'd be hard for Cooper to pick it up otherwise. Like, it's just a glance. Whereas she's trying to, you're trying to send a subtle signal using body language. So I'd say that'd be
I
stealth
see.
charisma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you do notice it. You
It's
just
immediately
catch it, mainly
follow-
because he's a teammate.
I subtly
Mr.
step in between Ulysses and Victoria.
And was that immediately following him saying the trust
Yeah.
no one bit? Okay.
Well, let's be on with it then. I don't want to waste time here, especially since we could be in somebody's crosshairs right now.
Agreed.
Okay.
So
with
has
that-
anyone else got the backpack at the moment, or have I still got it?
I think you've got it.
Do you have the encumbrance to carry? Are you free for encumbrance right now? Like, if you got spare?
I'm a weakling, so I'm probably not the best.
How much encumbrance spare have you got?
I can have 3 readied and 7 stowed.
So
And that's if...
you're stowing a lot of stuff in the backpack, yeah?
yeah, I guess all the rations and stuff.
You can store 6 items in... Is it 6 items in encumbrance in a backpack? I can't remember off the top of my head. It says in the backpack.
Let me have a look here. So backpack.
Well, rations might be collapsible into like a
No,
think
it's
those
one
and, like, power
Yeah,
encumbrance
one encumbrance.
per ration.
Because they're large and bulky.
Okay. I know power cells it you can like it's like 6 per 1 encumbrance or something like that.
How cells are small. Have you ever tried to eat like something that small and be like famished, like sated for an entire day? It's difficult.
I don't know how big a power cell is.
They fit in a pistol.
Okay, a warm backpack counts as a readied item, though objects stowed inside it will require the usual round to dig free. Characters without backpacks or similar carrying devices might have difficulty justifying the porting of large amounts of gear. That's all it says.
I'll say it's 6 encumbrance worth in a backpack.
What tech level backpack is it?
It's a normal tech level 3, so it'll cost 1 encumbrance to wear it.
Okay. So yeah.
With that, what are you going to do as a group? You said you're going to move or you're going to build traps? You can do things.
I'm gonna help
individually.
him build traps.
Okay.
But he's gonna assist me as I build traps, basically.
The
Or
idea
I'll
would be
assist
to
him,
be
whichever way
building
gives us the best
traps.
bonus.
Yeah, rather than in a defensive way, like we're preparing an area for ourselves to be safe in, we're laying traps along our route.
Okay. So Stax makes a fix roll, and Ulysses makes a survival roll. Okay. Ulysses will give Stax the stuff and pick locations, and Stax will devise traps.
Okay.
Oh,
my roll is good.
Cooper, what do you want to do?
I don't know if there's much I can.
Perfect.
do
13 roll.
particularly.
Critical success.
Very nice.
Unless the others, if there's any particular way I can help, because I'm out of my depth in this particular situation.
Okay, Ulysses got a 5, so they're not particularly well placed traps, but they are very good if someone stumbles into them. Ulysses, you also need to make me a stealth check for hiding the traps. But considering you didn't do great on survival check, I'll say it's a -1.
What attribute for this?
It will be Wisdom Stealth. It's to hide them in a manner fitting your survival.
7.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry, -1 would be 6.
6, okay.
Apologize.
So yeah, you managed to get a couple of traps up.
Types of
Need
traps
a-
that I would have explained to Stacks would have been traps made for maiming large people who are large things that are walking upright. So they probably would have been tension traps, spring spear traps, so like a
punches,
sharpened
like little just
stake attached
underneath
to
the
a
snow. Yeah.
yeah. Using whatever we can as the hair trigger and things like that. So
I figured they'd be like boar spears, where it's the thing that swings outwards and spikes them real quick, like it's just a snap
Yeah.
trap
well,
with a spike, or like
basically
punches.
like a tree limb just under incredible tension, and
Okay.
that's the trigger. Is that as soon as they trip it, it just swings out, and it's just got stakes attached to it around chest height.
We made like the log trap from Predator, that cool stuff.
So
Good, taking down
That's-
deer. It's also
that's
good
your
for taking
team
down.
turn. We get to the
Wait,
next.
I-
Cooper?
Is anyone injured other than me?
No.
I'm not. I'm good.
Right, can I tend to my own injuries from being lasered from space?
You can
Or is that
try.
something that can't really be
You
treated?
can only heal a certain amount without it taking a day. Because you'll
Right,
start to heal
well,
up the first day.
Would I
I'm
be
not
able
doing
to help
anything
him
else
while
with
he's
the
doing
hour,
that?
so
How much damage did Cooper take? Like, how beat up is he?
10.
10 out of my
Presumably given
26.
20 extra damage hit points. That's a lot.
Cooper, you don't look so good. You're looking kind of pale. That laser thing did a number to you.
Did you
well,
pick up some sort of health kit?
Oh, we did get a med kit, yeah.
Yeah, we got a med kit. At least I got one from the audience, apparently.
So
I'll-
you can heal at the end of the first day. Effectively, if you choose to go to sleep at the end of the first day, you can then make a medicine check. And if you do well enough, you can start healing per day as per usual. Otherwise,
Alright.
it's not going to be particularly easy.
Perhaps you should at least bandage and as best you can suture the wounds. It doesn't look like you're bleeding, but having an exposed burn like that, honestly, you've got a greater chance of dying from an infection than the wound itself.
Is there any roll I can make? Or will it just apply at the end of the day?
That'll apply at the end of the day.
I would strongly be encouraging him to at least bandage it up just to cover the wound.
Yeah, I guess RP wise, I spend the hour trying my best to.
Okay. Sure.
When he
improve
does
things.
that, as he covers it up, and I'm just like kind of, oh yes, you wrap it like this. I'm no sage, but I've seen the medicine woman in my village treating a child like this. And while he's doing that, I'm going to use biopsionics on him and try to heal him.
Okay. This increases your system strain, does it?
It will
Yeah.
incur system strain, yeah.
Yeah. So each scene is effectively the hour.
Okay, thank you very much for that. I was about to ask that. Let me just double check. At level 1, I believe it's just 1d6. Yeah, it's 1d6. Only 3 hit points.
Okay. Cooper, are you down to your normal hit points?
No, I'm still above the 6 I would usually have.
In which case, Ulysses, as you try and concentrate with your psychic powers, nothing really happens. You feel the biological body in front of you that is Cooper, and as you try to go out and heal it, you notice that there is another aura laid over him, and it seems that that aura is the one that's taking the damage, and that is not capable of being healed by Biosonic.
Okay.
You cannot heal the temporary hit points you got, is what you find out,
That's fine.
effectively mechanically.
Okay. After a moment, I kind of furrow my brow and just kind of rub my temple. Well, it seems like you've done the best you can. Let's hope it staves off any infection.
Does he still take the strain if the spell didn't go off?
I'll say make a Constitution or Wisdom psychic check, effectively. I can't remember what it's called. What's it called? There's a...
Ooh.
Ulysses.
Mental save?
No, there's a psychic ability thing you can do, a psychic skill. It'll be your biosonic roll.
Biosonic roll, sure. I don't have a button for any of these.
Okay, so make a few constitutions higher, so 2d6 plus your constitution modifier plus 1 for your extra level in biosonic, because that's your skill, effectively.
7.
You do unfortunately take the level of strain, as you
not
didn't
me, it's him
realize.
who take the strain, not me.
Cooper takes the strain then. Cooper does take the strain as you try to heal his form, and unfortunately, trying to push through doesn't really resist it, and he does take the strain, despite the fact that it doesn't affect him.
Basically, just record down that you've got 1 point of system strain, I assume, against your max. It should be up at the top of the character sheet.
Yeah.
How is that? How is that portrayed in game?
Just fatigue, basically. Yeah. Your body just taking strain. Being worn down.
So my max system strain is 13. Does that mean I'm 12 now? Or what? How does this work?
Yeah, you'd be on 12 on 13.
It goes from 13 down to 0 or from 0 to 13. It doesn't matter mechanically which way you count.
All it means is that once your system strain is higher than your constitution, nothing I do will help you anymore.
So meanwhile, over in the jungle, Sandeep.
Resisting
Make a notice check.
Hard. So hard.
Okay. You find yourself in a jungle. There seems to be large bulbous insects floating around, buzzing. There's plants around you, some water dripping off them occasionally. Huge ferns, nettles, grasses, all of them up to almost your chest in places. The trees, thick trunks with segmented bits of bark.
Do I see signs of anybody else that may have passed through here by any means?
Make a survival check. You notice,
I did it with wisdom. I assume that's correct.
Yeah, there are some signs that a couple of people have passed through, maybe 1 or 2. You notice that some of the tracks do lead off vaguely to the south, maybe towards the large biome with the buildings towering up the skyscrapers that seem to be decrepit.
Just a quick reminder: when we first came inside the area that had the temple in it, I was in the bottom left-hand one, and I noticed people came from the right, the top right, and we inevitably went into the top left. As I was running, I saw Stax come out of the bottom right, and he said that there was that city there.
Yeah.
So I know that I'm going to be in the top right one. That's the closest to them if I were to travel in that direction. I just have no means of knowing what direction that is. So you said I saw a city in which direction from me right now?
South of you.
South of you. So if I travel to the west, I should be able to get back to my friends. So I'm going to have to do so very slowly. I'm going to have to do so very carefully, but I'm going to start traveling west with, this is horrible to say, hopes of finding a tundra.
Okay. As you start moving, I need to make another notice check.
Absolutely.
You don't realize how irritating wearing shades for like 3 hours, 4 hours is until you do it. Wow.
Please
I
make
It was
me
nightmare
5
when I
more
was trying
notice
to
checks.
cosplay pseudo. That was rough times.
Sandy's about to get sniped.
I'm gonna say, could you guys do me a favor? Remind me to change the preset.
Somebody's
skill.
about to Ezio you. You're that guard right now. It's like, I guess it was the wind.
Yeah, or what is it? Is a cardboard box going by?
Oh my god.
It's taking a minute. Sorry.
Triple ones twice in a row.
No.
Yeah, you know.
He's getting better towards the end. He's gonna notice after he's been killed.
He critically failed twice.
So hold on. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be everything.
Yeah.
Correct. Hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I did one too many actually. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that 4 doesn't count. That was too many.
Okay.
So I got a 3. Was that Snake Eyes? And then I got a minus. Yep, Snake Eyes got a minus again. Then a 4 and then a 7.
So with that, you trudge through the jungle. You're not really used to a jungle environment, and you can feel the moisture building up in your cold chassis starting to run down in rivulets around you. You sort of wipe it away from your eyes, and you're kind of trudging around with all this equipment, and you fail to hear the brush of the grass behind you, of thorns parting, as a guy with a mohawk pulls out
Clever
a
girl.
large plasma axe and swings it down at you. This is a surprise attack. He was stalking you for an entire
Girl.
many rounds, and you failed to notice every single one of his stealth checks. You just rolled very, very poorly. This counts as a killing
It's what I do. It's what I do.
So, once the mission is complete, a
What was
sniper
that?
or an assassin may make an attack against an adjacent
Like
target.
a certain chest burster just erupted out of Splat's face.
A melee attack always hits, but the assassin must be adjacent to the target and cannot move too close in the same round as the killing blow. It must be adjacent to the unsuspecting at the start of the round. If the attack hits, it does maximum damage, and the victim must immediately make a physical saving throw at a penalty equal to the attacker's combat skill. So can you make a physical saving throw at a flat physical saving throw, no modifiers.
There you go.
Go off, Bennett.
You don't instant die.
Yay!
The axe digs straight into your back, burning and melting bits of metal as it twists and caves underneath. He pushes it down and kind of forces you forwards a little bit before pulling it out. It sparks, and your eyes flash briefly and rewind and play the last 24 hours as your life plays before your eyes. But you are still standing. You take, what's a medium advanced weapon? It's D6 plus 1?
Advanced D8 plus 1.
D8 plus 1. You take
That's not bad.
10 points of damage.
Sweet. So I still have 29 because of the 20 that was... Sorry, 19 because of the thing that was given to me for my shard.
That's a pretty wide margin, man. That one roll separates you from being insta-killed or taking what is really kind of negligible
Assassination
damage.
takedowns in this game are legit.
Yeah.
If you've got a melee weapon, you can get into a position where someone doesn't know you're there, and you.
That's the guy I wanted Stacks to just start opening fire at, but he assisted me.
Roll
Oh, it's that
initiative.
mother effer. Oh, it's that mother effer.
You better fight this guy. You gotta be the Indian guy on the log bridge with
Sandy.
Predator, just being like,
I
You're
got
up.
critical success. Do I get 4 turns first? Critical success? Is that what happens here?
No. Go for it. What do you want to do?
So is he actually on my square because he just attacked me in melee?
Yeah, no, he's right on top of you. Like, we're not using the map now. The center bit was a map because it's condensed. These biomes are very large.
Okay,
So-
cool. I wasn't sure. So him and I are not on the so I'm in melee range. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to attack at him with my advanced spear. Let's make sure everything's set up correct, and it looks like it is. All right, let's do this.
get him, Sandeep. Get him.
That hits. He's not wearing any armor, so roll damage. Okay. Right. He's going to take a swing at you.
Go right ahead. It's a miss.
Yeah. It hits you, but clinks off the side of your chassis. You're up.
happens?
So,
fast.
let me RP this for a second. Okay, so this attack comes at me from behind, ripping and melting. Everything flickers as past 24 hours go. But then when my eyes stop flickering and my consciousness returns to the present, it's not Sandeep that returns to the present. It's not a helpful droid that is here to assist. All of a sudden, it's like my eyes are glowing red. I'm just like, die. And the spear comes out, and I lunge forward and do that attack. And as he swings back and tries to hit me again, I move out of the way in an eerie sort of dexterous, because again, many of my joints move in ways that they shouldn't be able to. So I move out of the way, almost spider-like. I'm like, die! I'm gonna lunge at him again.
What's Sandeep's?
I always figure he moves kind of like what's her name, the blue girl from Guardians of the Galaxy, where she can like disjoint things and like move them around.
Yeah.
What's Sandeep's armor class?
17.
Very nice.
Yes, Sandeep
Is that
was
just part of the chassis?
That's I got
Nice.
I got a big
You're
old
literally
body.
immune to any kind of shock damage.
He swings again and hits you, but it careens off sideways. Your armor protecting.
Do better.
He just gets mean and
You're
spiteful.
going down, mate. Yeah, that hits him.
You can't kill
11.
him.
Yeah, he's not a full warrior, so he can't choose to dodge that. He gets hit. That's 16 points now in total on him.
Yep.
He's gonna try and hit you again.
That was maximum damage, by the way, which is amazing.
Again, straight off your chassis. There are grooves and little scars over your chassis, but none of them have done enough damage to penetrate.
I'm getting nervous.
He's gonna make
That
one more
was,
attack. Straight off your chassis again. This
Okay.
plasma are cutting like little grooves, but can't do.
Oops, sorry. I jumped the gun. If it hits, I'll, obviously. Sorry.
No, that is unfortunate miss.
No. I didn't attack. That was
Oh,
my. I
okay.
rolled
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
just
roll the
rolled
attack.
five.
No,
And that's a miss anyways. Yep.
With that, noticing that your armor is very, very tough and that he doesn't seem to be able to penetrate it, he's going to
Shoot him with the rifle.
He's going to take the action to disengage, and he's going to start running backwards.
Which means that he
Out of
does not
curiosity,
take an
what
attack.
was the armor class of the enemy?
Oh yeah, he should take shock damage from your attack.
Oh yeah, because I missed multiple times. Thank you. It's a savagery or whatever it's called, right?
It's called
Thank
shock now.
you.
They changed it.
Oh, okay. I missed twice. So how much damage is it?
What's the shock on your thing?
You've got a large primitive, is that right?
It's
Or
a
is it
medium primitive. No, it's a medium advanced. Sorry.
2 points of damage plus
Plus
your
Dex or
So
strength.
4
Any
points each. So 8
attack
points total.
modifier or strength or whatever you're using for it.
Yeah. So I think it's 8 points total.
What's your dex?
That seems unrealistically high.
Oh, no, sorry. 6 points total. My
Six,
apologies.
Yeah.
So 6 more points of damage. So he's taking,
Really?
Yeah.
16.
3 and
So he's
3.
taking 22.
2 plus dex plus 2 plus dex.
Oh right, I thought you were saying each round. I was like,
No,
God,
no,
what's
no,
your
no.
stats?
He's taking 22. So I've cut
You
through
can
his.
you can run after him. You can take a shot if you want. But
Um,
it's thick jungle. He's gonna get away very quickly.
Yeah. So does he have cover right now? Do I have to worry
He'll
about
have
like?
the +2 cover at the moment.
Ah, Christ. Can I, because he disengaged and then he got a single move, right? So
yeah,
can I move
you'll be
after
able to
him?
catch him and hit him if you want.
Okay, so I'm not going to chase him forever, but I'll definitely at least try that once.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll move after him and attack.
That is a hit. No, it's not a hit because of his AC, but it does a shock damage, so that's 3.
3 more
As
points of damage.
You constantly graze him.
He's probably taking a total of 5 of actual HPs.
Okay, in his go, he's going to run. So
Okay.
he's going to just leg it super fast. You get a 3 attack.
Yep, absolutely. It's a miss, but
Shock damage.
yep, 3 more. So he's taking, I think, 8 total real health points. Unless they have
Technically,
different
he has
crystals.
no escape because you can double move too and just keep locking him in combat with shock damage over and over and over and over
I
again.
won't. That could be lame storytelling wise, so I wouldn't do that. If,
Well, you
if
can
he
if you
survives
want,
this.
but he's choosing
Yeah.
this time when he's going to run away. He's going to run away through and over lots of obstacles. He's going to have to check, but at the same time, right. So he set the DC for following him at 6. So if you follow him, you'll need to get a 6 or better.
Of what skill?
It will be exert. 'Cause
Exert?
It's all kinds of running and stuff. Yeah.
That's actually that's a pretty low number. That's the exact average. If I rolled 7 minus 1.
He got a
That
5.
they-
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because 7 minus 1 is It's exact average, so it's odds are kind of in my favor. All right. I could chase him. If I shot at him now, would it still be a -2?
Oh, actually, no. He did die from that last attack.
Oh.
Because that was the guy who also took a load of damage from the orbital cannon when he was in the center of the map.
I'm cool with that too. That works in my favor.
So that last attack... oh, come on, Skype. You've been good for so long. Right.
No, it hasn't. Lies.
That last attack,
Good in that particular way.
as you try and lunge at him, it does miss, but he's just so worn out and constantly trying to dodge that he falls backwards. Drop the hammer.
Hey, oh, awesome. So as he's trying to run away that last time and he tries to go, I imagine he's slipping and trying to go, and he literally steps on a wet piece of grass and slips and stumbles for a little bit. And I take that moment to just come up behind him, lifting the spear over my over his head in both hands. And I'm just like, flesh, and just drop it right down from behind him, pinning him into the ground and even still above it by a considerable amount as the spear goes into the ground. Okay. I'll then reach down and pick up his axe and lob his head off with it.
Okay.
Highlander, I like it. You now get his blood power.
He's downed, which means that he's at 0 HP and bleeding out. You then attack him, which means he instantly dies. You rip his head off and hold it aloft. At which point there is an announcement throughout the stadium. The first challenger has claimed blood, and he chose to do it mercilessly. His opponent is dead, beheaded, and everyone sees in the sky this image play of Sandeep stabbing a guy through the back, bringing an axe down, beheading him, pulling his head up, tearing through some of the tendrils of like flesh, ligaments, and spine out the back that didn't get fully severed, and holding it aloft and laughing.
I look at Victoria. What does she look like?
Strangely, she's not freaking out that much, but she's still a little bit disturbed.
I look over at Cooper.
I actually stiffen and I turn to Stax. You know what this means? It means our quarry didn't die.
Yeah. I'm a little bit more concerned about the fact that they said we get medical care and our robot just... I don't think you can medical care that.
As you say that, actually, the thing on the sky continues after the Sandeep moment, and the smiling man with the slicked back blonde hair comes back on. So, bear in mind that our contestant Sandeep, our battlebot extraordinaire, chose no mercy on his foes. He did not allow them to bleed out and receive medical care. And thus, it may be up to you to do the same. Or not. Will you have mercy?
Oh, God.
Let's find out. Let's continue.
I love that he just said everybody opened fire on Sandeep. Oh,
geez. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be
everyone
like, let's
said
continue.
No quarter for the robot.
After this commercial break, and that's where we're going to end the stream.
Before we end the stream, I do want to do one action first. Sandeep, what do you want to do with your hour in the jungle? You can move one biome.
Yep. I want to get over to the same biome as my friends if I can get there safely. Okay. I want to get to the same biome as them. And I imagine when Sandeep comes too, definitely. Let me do that.
Sure, like some of your friends. They just saw you mercilessly chop up.
I imagine Sandeep's not aware of that.
I say to Ulysses, it looks like he took that enemy head on. If he runs into another enemy, it might be a double header.
Oh.
Sandeep, with that, you vaguely know that that's the direction is like, there's like urban sprawl. So maybe that way? And you start heading in that direction. And there's a shimmering wall in front of you. And you walk through it and you can see barren land, fields of lava, pillars of stone. It's very hot. But, you're a robot. It's not too bad.
I'm familiar with this. We just did this like 2 days ago. So, yeah, it's not bad. All right, cool. So when just to describe this real quick before we go and do the readouts and everything, I imagine when Sandeep comes to and he sees that he's holding this head and he sees that the corpse is there and everything, he's kind of like, oh dear, what has happened here? Oh, well, I must return to my friends immediately, and like drops the head on the ground with like a thud and just kind of like looks over the person like perhaps they can use some of this equipment. And I will like try to rifle through and see what it is he has. We can of course go over that next time.
Yeah, he has a knife and a medium advanced melee weapon.
Oh, so just the same kind of weapon that I have?
Yeah, it's a medium advanced melee weapon and a knife. So if
I
you
was
want to
hoping
use
that before.
I just love the fact that Sandeep has been caught on camera. All of his friends literally saw him butcher a guy.
I know.
I was
didn't
hoping when he
expect that.
came out of his stupor, he was going to put the head like on his raider spikes or something like that. So you just have this horrifying robot walking through the wasteland with like all of his victims mounted on his body.
It'd be amazing
Oh,
because if I'm being what is it scoped out or whatever, I can just kind of lean over a little bit and let that head take the shot, and
He's
then
got like
But
cut off ears
before
around
we
his
end
neck.
it
when
with
the
night,
screen when the screen
faces
goes
hanging
dark,
from him.
we
when the-
reach the end of
when
the
the screen
hour,
goes,
and with the end of the hour, biome effects come into play.
oh god,
What do we get?
4, 5, 8. Reroll, and have 2.
what? No.
Oh,
Two's
God.
bad. I like 1. I like 1 somewhere else.
A 1, which is Sandeep's biome, and a 2, which is jungle. So anyone in the jungle will be affected. As Sandeep, you hear behind you the sound of but nearby, Sandeep, the lava. Blub, 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 and then, in the distance, smoke starts billowing up from a volcano, and
Wait, what was the first one? I heard jungle. What was the first one?
In the jungle,
in the
there's
jungle.
some sort of large creature, and in your biome, there's an erupting volcano.
No, you have both my biomes? No.
yes,
Oh,
I
God.
rolled
Not in
both
the
your
jungle.
biomes.
What?
1
the-
and a 2.
This is your fault, chat. I'm watching you.
Anyway, with that, we're going to call it for tonight. We'll continue this gameplay next week.
I've had so much fun with this. Oh my god.
I am so excited. You know, I'm so excited. Oh god, this is so much. I'm glad that I thought Sandeep was going to be able to open up a little bit and not get any penalties for it, but nope, you guys caught me. Oh well. Let's do this.
I just like
least
that
it's
someone was
their
like, "Oh, combat, awesome! Teleport Sandeep."
You know, no, you're going to read out these tips, right? We're going to read out these donations.
Yeah.
I appreciate who said what. I want to hear who said what, and I'm going to find them on Twitter and follow them. It's going to happen.
I will follow you. If it's anything like your attempts to not be followed in the jungle, you'll do really good job.
Amazingly.
So starting off with, oh dear, like I can't actually scroll far enough down on this list.
Is that many donations? That's amazing. You know what? Listen, while you're looking for that, I just want to shout out thank you to everybody who donated to such an amazing cause. I know that the families in Manchester certainly appreciate everything that comes their way, whether it come through entertainment or whatever the case may be. They appreciate everything. So thank you all for making my life miserable to help out those that are really in need. Honestly.
thanks for the bike.
Don't let him try and convince you that he's unhappy about this. He's been having a blast.
There we go. Right, I managed to find it. So today was the 26th, starting the stream. Oh my god, there are so many. Right, starting with Tunonin, $5. Chat doesn't care. E. Quaggan need their roll Noyan. Thank you very much. Remember, all
Thanks,
the
Noyan.
all the tips tonight
The
went to charity.
waifu is
so-
also appreciative, I'm sure.
And then the fun stuff starts. Bite marks, $100. Stacks gets a rocket launcher.
When we started,
That's amazing.
Pony 7.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna shoot a guy with it.
Pony 7, $10. Stacks gets a crude pistol and 3 shots. Tom 555J, $100 to charity. Cooper gets death proof.
Nice.
What? That's
That's
amazing. No, honestly,
I wondering what that was.
I appreciate that one because I literally was going to devote my attention to keeping Cooper alive out of fear that he's just useless. No offense, and that just makes my job
I've suddenly
easier.
I've suddenly got this image of like Sandeep there. Keep Cooper safe, just like Rick's car. Keep
not again.
Summer
Yeah, effectively,
safe.
that is the first
I
time you
think
drop to
like one
0
of-
HP, you instead drop to 1.
Like one of the
Amazing.
first people's thoughts is Cooper's definitely gonna die first. Let's cover him.
First people.
Well, I mean,
first person
Cooper's
Sandeep
the-
kills. Cooper is safe.
Cooper's the skill monkey, you know, like he's not built for like combat. Like we said, we were going to avoid combat because it's
pilot if
lethal.
Cooper dies. We don't have a pilot if Cooper dies. He's the
Sandy,
most
next
as
important
you
character's
person.
not a
start trudging
pilot.
through the lava,
You're all
3
screwed if I
rations
die.
hit you on the head. Again. Smeek.
Eventually, you're gonna
25.
have to start rolling for concussion at this point.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
gonna
we
have
will.
like dents in my helmet.
Smeek. $25. Victoria gets a revolver and 3 shots. Let the games begin.
Let the games begin.
Daesh Wrench donated $50. I would like to give Bentham bioadaptation or a motorcycle. I don't care which. I randomized it, and you got a motorcycle. It's pretty decent.
See, it depends. Like, is it like a Harley or is it like, you know, like a Ricer or something? Because if it's a Harley, it's like potato, 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 potato. You know, they have to do that artificially now because they changed the Harley engine, so it doesn't make that noise naturally anymore. They actually installed something in it so that it would keep the same Harley sound, but with a different
wow.
engine.
That's funny.
No, it's more like a BMW touring bike of some kind. Like it's designed for distance.
It's one of those old grandpa bikes that they drive across the country in.
Dude, it's designed for distance. It's got to have that. Like a Harley would survive that much off road. Right, where was I? Oh yeah. Pony 7, $10. Cooper item number 7 in the $10 tier, which is a Type A power cell. Condritio some stuff, $25. Cooper gets a shotgun. Do it for the dissertation. Do it for the lulz. Chewy $50. Sandeep, combat rifle with 12 rounds. Killbot, let what must be done be done.
Die. Die.
Bite marks. Sandeep, 3 days of rations.
I swear, at some
Yeah,
point, I'm
but-
gonna get a plunger, paint it black, and just glue it to the front of Sandeep and expect him to just
Yeah.
go around saying
A
exterminate all the
plasma
time.
axe can't hurt
How
him, but
much
he's
are
gonna be
rations?
dented by continual bologna sandwiches.
They're actually not cheap. The amount of rations you got, we can
Hey,
take
listen,
these
for-
back with us.
It's for a good cause, okay? I just imagine the rations get teleported from here to Manchester. That's what's going on in my mind. Makes me feel good. So
Mr. the Stupid, $6.05. Thank you very much. Chui Odi, $20. 2 primitive melee weapons to 2 random hostile NPCs. Gotta keep things interesting.
appreciate
Sure.
it. That's awesome stuff.
The enemy's got to have fans too, you know? It's weird how the
I know.
crowd swings.
At this rate,
Yeah.
it's going to be a little bit unfair.
Yeah.
I'm glad that people were giving a bit of love to the enemies as well.
Well, they gave a mag rifle to the cyborg girl. Like, if she could hit somebody, that would have hurt like hell. You saw when I hit her how bad it hurt.
she
so-
chose to shoot at Stax, and Stax is the best stuff, but he also had the best armor, so...
Stax is built to be the warrior of the group. Everything he has is combat
Should've shot
related
the
to not get
motorcycle.
hit and to kill.
I was tempted to shoot the motorcycle the second time round. Where do we get to? Joe! Right, Jofu 3 for Stacks. $195.
Holy sh! Whoa,
Mag
that's
rifle.
amazing.
Combat field uniform. Medkit. 20 rounds to the mag rifle. And 3 days of rations.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It was all for that dance.
Thank you so much. Of course, all the money's going to charity, so thank you, everyone. We're trying to go through this fast, so we can't really go over everyone and be like, oh, thank you so much, but we're trying to go through it. Mio Yakiyama, $50. Ulysses gets conversion bow, because why not?
Because Ulysses is why.
Things you do.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Ulysses,
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Splat does. Go on.
galaxies.
Next stream is going to start off with that before the opening.
Yeah.
I know at
Or we
some
just
point
redub the
starts
opening
doing
with that.
stuff, but-
Kenneth, 87, $10. Hey, good idea about donating to the Red Cross and keep up. As always, awesome show. Thank you very much, Kenneth. No item brought in, though. I kind of imagine that it was more rations hitting Sandeep in the head, though, personally.
Anything that's undeclared, I'm a fan of you just giving it to the enemies. Like anything
Yeah,
where they don't
okay,
declare
enemies
anything,
get-
I'd say just give them to
Oh, okay,
enemies.
okay. I liked the rations on my head. You know, now it's going to be the enemies because somebody donated to kill me. So anything that goes to the enemies goes to an enemy near me. So
They donated literally to separate you from the group.
Oh, we'll get to that.
I'm gonna call it what it is. It's a dick move, but it is a hilarious.
amazing
It
dick
is
move.
really good. It's good stuff.
That was glorious.
Tell
That
her,
was the
right?
best thing I've ever seen someone do that was mean.
Evil Monkey. Here you go, Cooper. You sure as hell gonna need it. Also, tell Stacks to stay away from my mum. Not cool. $50. But it didn't specify an item.
Oh, wait, then something random goes to Cooper though. It goes to Cooper.
Could be
He
a
said,
long
"Here you go,
range gun.
Cooper."
I really need a long range gun.
He said, "Here
The
you go,
item that goes to
Cooper."
Cooper is one of the enemies.
Oh, I like
But it
that.
wasn't
I like that.
specified.
Yeah. Okay, then you know what? You give it to the girl that's with us, with them, because she's an
no,
enemy.
I'm totally okay with, because the thing is the NPCs aren't getting much love. Let's spread it around. I'm sure Cooper wants the NPCs to have a fair fight.
Oh,
you're not a coward.
these things were later specified in chat. Okay,
Oh, okay.
awesome. So yeah, try to add them to the things. But yes, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay.
So that's something I've not received yet.
That was a combat rifle with 12 shots.
Oh,
I don't know who that
combat
went
rifle?
to. They went to someone.
Oh, okay.
I got one, but that was already said.
Smeek, $20. Crude pistol, 3 shots, and 3 days of rations for Cooper. Miyokiyama, Ulysses, 8 arrows or ammo. Don't know what a conversion bow uses. It uses the arrows. So yeah, you got 8 arrows there from
Thank you very
Miyokiyama.
much.
Tom, 555J, $100. Tori got a rocket launcher.
That was unfortunate.
I think Tori's gonna be the enemy to beat here. She's gonna come back next time and just be like, like, you know how bad guys in cartoons always come back better equipped, like Bebop and Rocksteady style.
I can only
Wait,
imagine
one-
that
one
the
health, though.
chat knows
Tori?
whether Tori is out or not. And if she is, he's going to yeah, $100. Tori is back in
Yeah,
with
chat,
full
chat.
health.
Well, it's going to be a week's gap. Don't tell anyone
Yeah,
if Tori's
don't
back
tell
or
us.
not. Like, she could be back, she could be
Honestly, I am
dead.
having probably the most fun I've had on a Roll for It show to date with this thing going on here. I think this is genius. Please don't spoil it for
We'll have
anyone else.
to do like a regular like Hunger Games effectively stream. We'll have to do
Yeah,
it.
this is amazing. Genuinely amazing.
L Young 922, $10. Just sent a heart. I don't know if that later got specified. If it did get specified, cool. If it didn't, let me know and I'll add it to an enemy. The Unspeakable, $10. 3 days rations to Stacks in the form of pineapple pizza. Stacks,
Damn it.
some of those ration packs you have are pineapple pizza. We just never opened
That's
them and found out.
amazing.
Well, Stax loves pineapple pizza. It's the kind of thing that he's into, so you know it works out great.
Oh.
Different character, different preferences.
Oh well,
Out
out
the
to space
airlock.
here.
Yep, there we go.
What? No, Ulysses is on the pineapple pizza trend. Screw you guys,
Oh god, we're
Philistines.
spacing everyone.
You
I'm
want
just
some of
telling
my
you right now that
pineapple
literally-
pizza, Yuli?
Literally,
I think,
pineapple
we're
pizza
gonna be
is the key
Pineapple
to
Pizza
Math's
Bros.
heart.
Heresy Bros, we've already done that. We're going to be Pineapple Pizza Bros from now on.
Yeah.
Bloody Cooper.
Enemy. Jofu, $50. Combat field uniform for Ulysses.
Thank you.
Airborne, $25. Stacks gets war paint street gear.
Cool.
Tom, 555J, $100. Orbital strike middle.
You son of a.
This was like literally right at the start. It was like in turn 1, and I was like, well, things only trigger after a certain amount of time, so I'm gonna give people a warning. Now, light in the sky. Oh, stay inside. Cool. Everyone else has legged it because you've got the ground. You did well on your saving throws, though.
Okay.
Yeah, only Cooper
yes.
didn't.
Yeah, I wasn't so great.
I think 2
It is
NPCs
negated
failed
by
as
the
well.
fact that I could
Plus 5 as
survive
well.
death once.
You failed with a +5. That's the equivalent of you
Evasion
saw
roll
the
to
laser
escape.
coming down and frying everything else, so you stuck your head out the window.
I just figure Cooper needs to stay inside the cockpit of the ship no matter what, because everywhere else, like inside the cockpit of the ship, he's a savant that can do anything. You get him outside of there, and he's just like, "Oh God!"
When he said this one's going to be deadly, I'm like, I'll probably be alright because I'll be in the ship whatever deadly things are going on. And then we got teleported out, and we were like, oh no.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
We then got Deckard 4. If we get tips high enough, can we have a musical stream with $25, 62 cents? Musical stream. I don't know, maybe we need to teleport you to an alternate dimension where like everything is sung in musicals and people can't speak unless they
I'd be
learn
down
things.
for
Yeah,
a
it'd be
Buffy
the
ass
musical
musical
episode.
episode.
Going
That
through
sounds
the
fun.
motions, losing
I
my
would
spike
100% be
drive.
down with that.
Ulysses, what should we do now? This
If you
musical
please, we can kill it.
dimension.
is bothering me.
Model
We
over
need
my
to do
body,
this.
I hate this
so the
place.
monster can see.
You need to do this.
I will do it. I
Keep
will
this in
do it.
mind. I'm not joking.
This is the most
Keep
pink
this in
mohawk.
mind,
It's
people.
fine. Ramaris, 25. Shotgun or something else for Cooper, please. So $25. There we go. That's the second shotgun for
Cooper's
Cooper.
eventually going to die from all the people giving him gear, and it just
Yeah.
appears on him. Just keeps weighing him down. Eventually, he's like, tank to Cooper.
Oh, the
Well, thing
Deckard
is,
one
I
became a
I
weapon
had
for
two
Cooper.
shotguns appear.
The
both
Deckard
with
one probably
shot
became
that
a
can hold
Sandeep
two.
shot. So yeah, Sandeep
What?
probably. I don't know. Someone's saying the mods are saying that Deckard may have later specified that that was something for Sandeep. So
I got that combat. I got a combat rifle with 12 shots.
that'll be it then. Okay, cool.
Yep, you gave it to me earlier. Yep.
Mr. the Stupid, raining money on stacks, $6.05. You didn't know there was a list. Okay, I think that's 6 and 6. So mods probably did some of that. Jofu again, $25. Medium advanced for Victoria. That was her Power Blade,
Cool.
Vibroblade specifically. Pony 7, $10. One type A power cell for Cooper.
The thing with the vibro
We got a second one?
blades is it made out of a cortosis weave? That's the important part. Can it block a lightsaber? Because if it's not made out of a cortosis
We'll find
weave,
out if someone brings in
that's-
like a type,
that's-
like a tier 5 level advanced weapon.
Yeah.
We'll only find out then.
That's a
If
half
you
a
do, you
vibro
give it
blade.
to hold on. You give that tier 5 level thing to Sandeep. You give him Jedi Deep. Send Jedi.
Oh, maybe you should win.
Yes.
You have to kill your fellow contestants, but if you win,
Listen. I'll go light
With
side
his
or dark
armor, I
side.
think there's a very good chance.
Light
of that
side.
happening.
You just designate the color of that lightsaber, and I will role play the shit out of it. Absolutely.
okay. So what you need to do is you need to kill all the other people, including your team.
We're gonna come up with a plan to get around this.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
That's not gonna happen. We're gonna come around. We're gonna get around this.
No, you're
absolutely.
going to die.
Yeah.
You are
I'm
all
just
going
going
to
to
die.
live in the wilderness with the 8 bajillion rations we've got. We're going to make this so boring that the audience eventually just votes for us all.
You know what's
to
gonna
win.
happen? The four of us are gonna be standing there, and right before the we're all gonna be like, we're not gonna do this, and then suddenly you're gonna be like, well, then the stadium gets angry and starts doing horrible things to you, and Stack's gonna be like, nope, shoots what's his face in the head, Cooper in the head. Good, we're good. We all get out now. We're good.
Oh, I
Definitely
Kill
concerned
Cooper?
that. I'm definitely concerned when they say only 3 can survive. That was going to turn to me like,
Cooper's my Jesse Pinkman. Like,
There's no-
if I
there's no
kill
point.
Cooper, who am I going to abuse?
Cooper's going to have so many get out of death free cards by that point. It's like, yeah, we may as well just kill ourselves, honestly.
Tom
and let Cooper win.
555J, $200, and bought a whole load of stuff for Tori. That was when she fired the rocket launcher and it exploded near you, and I was like, oh well, Tori's gonna have to run away. Oh no, Tori can stay. It's Tori good. Bite
See,
marks.
this is why I got a name.
Tori's my next
knew it.
character, actually.
I
Tori
knew
is
it.
actually my next character after Chat kills Sandeep. So
Bite
There you go.
marks.
Chat.
$100.
Anyone who's a fan of Tori, kill Sandeep.
Teleport Sandeep to the jungle. It was bite
all right, what was his
marks.
name?
was it?
What was it?
Bite marks.
BITEMARKS.
Bravo Yankee Tango Echo. Mike Alpha Romeo X-Ray.
Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, X at the end. Okay, cool. I will find you, Bite Marks. That
I will
sounds-
find you and I will kill you.
I
I have a very
will find you,
specific
and I'll
set of
No,
skills.
question my alcohol consumption.
Jofu got a medium advance for Ulysses of $25. Tom 555, $10. Dumped 3 rations on top of Sandeep. 3 rations. Enjoy yourself. Bite marks, $25. Punk medium advanced weapon. Assuming he's the one in the jungle. He was. He was indeed. People were specifically trying to kill Sandeep by teleporting him to the jungle and then giving them weapons. The problem is Sandeep actually has innate armor class, which makes him the hardest person to kill. Because regardless of armor, he didn't need any. He can just tank.
I'm
Well,
just.
that assassin strike though negated
Yeah.
the armor. If he hadn't made that saving throw, that would have been it for Sandeep.
I found the Bite Marks on Twitter. I don't know if that's the person. I'm following them.
I'm gonna love this. You're gonna be following all
I'm
these
gonna-
people. Who
I'm gonna
the
be
hell-
stalking all these people that I think is you. Just saying. Just saying.
We then got Pav donated $5. Scott promised us to sing the Ulysses intro. You can't stop the art, he. Let Scott sing. You did promise.
I did. But I
Promise
don't
is
know
a
the
promise.
words. Can I do it next week when I actually learn the words?
Okay, learn all the lyrics and you can do it at the beginning of the show next week.
Chat
I'll
will
be in
remember.
Maine over
If
the
you
weekend,
renege
so.
on this promise, let's be honest. Sandeep is not coming out of this one alive.
Actually, that's what you need to
Teleport
do.
Sandeep through the volcano,
You need to, as you're
right
trudging
above the
through,
caldera.
trudging through the biome of lava, trying to get to Ulysses, you need to sing the song.
Or,
Well, you did promise, otherwise, I don't know, lava murders you?
oh god, okay,
Lava
well,
murder is a pretty common killer in volcanoes.
Yeah.
Volcanic
and then there
rocks
was
fall, you die.
Tanolin, $10, more rations for Sandeep. Which was the last rations to hit Sandeep as we started reading.
I swear, Sandeep is eventually just going to be knocked unconscious from the rations.
I'll have to try and refresh the list and add some more things for next week if we're going to continue doing charity thing next week. And maybe like make it so that you can buy twice as much stuff for NPCs as PCs, because my NPCs are looking awfully barren right now in terms of their equipment. Apart from
excuse me, no, the only thing barren here is the wasteland that I have to travel and sing through, because, you know, that's not going to make me an open target.
I think right now, off the top of your head, because people were only giving stuff to Tori because I got the name out of it. We need the names of the other ones. As players, we'll forget them.
Okay.
We need
So,
names. They need to be funny names.
The punk you murdered was called Jake. So we've got Tori.
Solid normal name.
Solid normal name. We also have
just saying.
the big asshole soldier guy.
Taserface.
While
It
we're
should
on
be
record,
Laserface. It should be Laserface.
I was not impressed by the second movie. I felt like it spent the entire time with no storyline and then just wrapped up in the last 5 minutes with
everything
narrative.
after Taken 1 never happened.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, Galaxy.
We don't have to. We get to Taken.
I thought you said Taken. Oh, okay.
No, the entire movie was pointless except for like the last 15 minutes. Like they could have put so much more narrative into it, and then it was just like stuff happening until the last 15 minutes. It bothered me.
It was just cute. They just made it.
It
cute.
felt like filler. Like the whole movie just felt like filler. Like, oh, we got a shit out of Guardians movie, so
The
here we go.
soldier is called Merrick.
Where's my 165 million?
Merrick, okay.
The cyber lady who I initially called Tori and then got in the wrong place, because that wasn't Tori, is called Tasha, because it's easy to confuse with Tori. And then the first guy who appeared in the containment area with you is called Ivan. There we go. We've got Tasha, Ivan, Tori, Merrick, Victoria, and of course the dead Jake.
I'm seriously upset there's no Silver Fang amongst that.
I do want this called out this session before next session when you decide on the fly. If rations continue to fall on Sandeep's head, will there be
I missed two.
Oh, sorry.
I missed two. Sorry. The Japanese man is going to be called Silverfang. There we go.
Yes.
Silverfang. Oh man.
Damn right. I'm
But
happy
you got to
now.
spell the Fang part F-E-N-G instead of F-A-N-G.
And you said one more?
And then the last one, the guy who had a weird blue hood, is going to be called.
You just sound Sonic.
At this
Eero.
point, you should just all call him Victim 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 because I'm gonna kill them all.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
It's
I'll
all
shag a
going
bitch.
to be Sandeep. You're going to just be chasing him around as he's going, kill.
Hey, I got to kill, all right? Just because she disappeared and did some like
You do
Obi-Wan
know.
Kenobi
That's not a kill.
bullshit doesn't mean
That's not
she's
a kill.
not dead with the Force, all right?
We'll say
No
fingers,
fingers, no kill.
casualty, but it's not a kill.
My guess is that she was bleeding out and they teleported her out for medical care because we didn't get there fast enough.
No, they teleported her sleeping next to Sandeep.
And with that, we're going to go through everyone where you can find them. We, of course, have a show on Sunday. We have Shadowrun. And then, of course, we're back with Stars Without Numbers next week with continuation on Friday. We also have a subreddit. We have a Wikia where people add details of the individual shows and information about NPCs and what happened in the episode. You should totally check that out. It's really amazing. Or contribute if you want. We also have a YouTube where you can check all the VODs out. And we have Twitter, where you can find out all about our dank memes. Right, Stacks, where can people find you in normal life?
Yeah, so I'm Stax Rossetti, but in real life, I'm Splattercat Gaming. You can find me at youtube.com/SplatterCatGaming, where I play indie games all day, every day. Lots of indie games. I got a pretty cool space one coming out tomorrow called The Long Journey Home that's like FTL, boosted to the max with all kinds of simulator shit. Aside from that, I also stream on Twitch TV /SplatterCat Gaming. I mostly do like RimWorld and PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. I'll be up tomorrow playing with my best friend, and I think that should be just about it for me. Ulysses, what is you doing?
Well, Ulysses is currently trying to set traps. Kind of poorly, actually. He feels a little bit ashamed. But in real life, my name is Avak, and you can find me over at youtube.com/Avak and twitch.tv/Avak, where I currently finished my Alpha 16 RimWorld playthrough. It ended up being about... I was recording for a solid 12 hours period of time, but that was including breaks for food and stuff. But yeah, it ended up being a 2-parter finale. I'm pretty happy with the way that series ended. That was probably the most cinematic ending to a series I've done with RimWorld. We finally got off the planet, and I will be starting a Alpha 17 playthrough very soon. There may be some reoccurring characters, possibly, maybe. Currently on Twitch, I kind of streaming whatever takes my fancy. Hearthstone, probably going to stream a little bit of Alpha 17, but a different game, just so I can not look like a complete scrub when I play it on YouTube. How about you, Bentham? What are you doing at the moment?
On YouTube, I am Mangleport Gaming. I'm currently melting. It's terrible. But when I'm not melting, I'm making videos on Factorio. Usually, they're now coming out again. It's happening again. Uni stuff is over, and I can make videos. So there's been that. There's been more Kingdoms and Castles. I was gonna do the road in a video where I toured my plan of the ship, but I was expecting us to name the ship this episode, and that's what I was waiting for. So maybe that won't happen yet. I don't know. I feel like I should know the name of the ship before I show off the insides of it. So that'll happen at some point. Maybe I'll just play Rodin normally in the meantime. That's all that's planned at the moment, but I'll probably do something new because there was only 2.5 things going at the moment. Well, there's 2 different Factorio series, whatever. Yeah, that is me. What about Delric?
Listen, after he gets murdered by chat, you can just name the ship Sandeep in honor of the first character to die. That's what we should do. The first character that dies, we should name the ship in honor of that. We could have Ulysses be the name of our ship. That'd be amazing, right?
I was thinking
I don't think naming
Salvatore?
a ship after someone who failed
Oh,
is a good idea.
come on! No, it's not failed. It's the first.
Well,
and then we name it life failed.
You have different priorities, but for an organic, it's generally the chief priority is either A, survive, or B, make sure your offspring survive. So if you die, especially if you die before you've had offspring,
you honor the dead. You honor the dead.
Failed.
What if you saved us all? What if you sacrificed yourself and it's in your honor?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah, see, no, we'll discuss it later.
It's still a failure.
I just like the fact that you have no idea what some of the biomes are and what they do, and I'm just looking at the map like chat knows. Chat knows exactly what they are.
I thought it was 4 biomes, and apparently it's at least going to be, what would that be? At least 6 biomes. So I'm hoping I only have to travel through 1 to get over there. So if there's another one between me and them, and then by the time I get there, they're gone. Okay. My name is Delric. Yes, you can find me. I think my name's posted somewhere around here. It might not be. So Delric, Daelric. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me over on Lost Initiative on Days for Twitch. You can find me here on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Then there's also Friday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We do go live playing another 5e Dungeons & Dragons show where we play in Eberron, which is a wicked cool world, preset world, which is lots and lots and lots of fun. But I'm curious, before we get out of here, I have to ask EE, and then you can pimp yourself. What happens if rations keep falling on Sandeep's head? Because I feel like this is going to be a thing.
It's going to bury you. It's also going to make you a really good target because people will be like, "Ooh, food! Oh, look, bang!"
So I don't have to worry about legit. I don't have to worry about legit damage from this.
No, because it's kind of like it teleports to your position. Like it doesn't fall away from the sky. Sadly.
You do realize now people are going to be like,
just
"I don't need 100 pounds. I want a ration made of bricks to fall on something."
Inorganic rations. There you go.
Yeah.
It's like computer parts. All right. EE, where can we find you?
You can catch me out at twitch.tv/Enter I'll be there tomorrow at 8 p.m. BST, midday noon PDT. I'll also be there on Tuesday and on Thursday at 4 p.m. BST and 8 a.m. PDT. I think I'm playing Stellaris at the moment on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and this Saturday I'm debating either doing Far Cry 3 modded to make it super hardcore, because Splat mentioned Far Cry on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I miss Far Cry 3. It's amazing when modded to be super hardcore. Or are we playing like Steel Division, because I really like Steel Division. You'd also catch me at youtube.com/Enterilisim, where I'll be playing loads of stuff like 2 times a day. I think today was Gal Civ and Steel Division, but there's also a Subnautica game going on, at which point we've managed to get ourselves a Cyclops and we're building a base, and it's all kind of awesomeness. I think there's an episode of that going up tomorrow, I believe. Anyway, yeah, so thank you very much for everyone coming along. Do remember that we do have a Patreon if you want to support the show. It's the reason we can do shows twice a week and have such an amazing cast. So thank you very much for that. Also, thank you very much to everyone who supported the charity today. We did amazingly well. Like, I did not expect to be doing quite so well. The bookkeeping, as soon as people found out about the Hunger Games mechanic, they were like, oh my god, there's all the things. Like, I have a list of tons of stuff now.
What's the
That's
total?
awesome. Quick.
I can't tell the total very easily. I'll look, but I don't think there's a way for me to easily tell how many.
Can we just tweet it out afterwards and say, you know, hey,
if it's
thank
in
you
a
all very
PayPal,
much?
you can just sort by the last 24 hours.
Does it tell you
Yeah.
a total, though, for the last 24 hours, though?
Yeah, it will. At the top, it should for incoming.
Yeah, but we can tweet it out saying thank you and definitely start next stream
I'll
saying
send the
thank
money
you.
off in a bit, and I'll tweet it out as well.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do it on my PayPal, and I'll tell you.
Slowly melting. Imagine like Odo's style of a like as soon as the stream ends, they just go, oh, finally.
Pass. Yeah.
So you go to the activity tab at the top, and then you
Yeah.
just do the start date and the end date for today.
Yeah, I just got there. Yeah, awesome. So from the 26th to the 27th. A total of... Where does it say the total?
I thought it would summarize it at the bottom.
You'd expect there to be one, but maybe they're dumb.
Huh, maybe it doesn't.
It's also actually just saying every single transaction you can imagine under the sun. Oh, that's because it's got
Yeah.
a different month in there for some reason. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
It's just like the 27th of every month.
Maybe if I find a bar graph. Right, bar graph. Excellent. $1,377.10.
Wow.
Raised
Well done.
roughly in the space of
Wow.
about 2
Yeah.
hours.
Holy shit, guys. Well done.
That was amazing. Well done,
I will
everyone.
double check
Yeah.
that because it might not include some of the e-checks and stuff, which we'll have to have a look at and just make sure that things are going on correctly behind the scenes on the PayPal. So I'll effectively add up what we went through earlier. But wow, yeah, I did not expect quite that.
Congratulations, guys. That money's going to help out a lot in Manchester. Like, seriously, that buys a lot of vittles, a lot of water, a lot of everything else.
Yeah, one of my friends actually, she does some of the Red Cross ambulance service around Newcastle, and she got sent down there for 2 days and was like doing 2 days down there non-stop helping out with the ambulances. So
It's one of those
really
things where,
crazy.
like, if you look into what they spend, I opened up that thing when they were doing the protests out over the oil pipelines and everything, and the majority of it is just spending stuff on like blankets, and like backpacks to carry medical stuff and like syringes and things like that. And so that kind of money goes a long way.
But yeah, so thank you very much, everyone. Do check out all the social medias and stuff. Check out the Patreon. Check out the cast. And, of course, we'll be back on Sunday with the group heading into a nuclear power plant in the radiation zone in Shadowrun, which will be fun. And then we have a continuation of this next week. So, until then, we're all safe.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.